757 Spy Flight. We are in München, home of Airbrow, and I think if I've figured it all out, Airbrow is right here in this little court, I believe, over by Terminal 2. I might be wrong, but it's flying time. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Dad, game time. Thank you for that announcement. It's fun to be here. I'm glad you're here. GT Boy, welcome, welcome. JSG Droid, welcome. Martel is here. Hi, Smokey Dave. Yeah, it looks a little busy here today. We are at Munich. This was a real-world flight that Air Berlin used to fly with their cute little Fokker. Yes, if anybody asks you what you're doing, just say you're focking around with pixel planes, and there you go. But yeah, this has been a fun little airplane to learn. I think it's been an airplane that we've all been excited to pick up. You know, the F-28's a cool little airplane. It is a fun little airplane, but this one has a lot more modern stuff in, so you can fly this a lot more successfully on a big old VATSIM event, as opposed to, you know, the F-28, where you're really just going to be pulling your hair out throughout the whole flight. So you get to kind of enjoy this flight just a little bit. Okay, got the playlists all taken care of. Sunjammer jamming on in with the Sherlock Holmes emote, a full pint of brew, and a Charles Yerkes and Louis Renault. We haven't really done anything, you know, illegal or anything that Louis Renault would be shocked about, right? Yeah, you do have to be sure and disable EDDM, and I believe I've done that. I honestly don't remember, though. I think I've done it. We'll see when we go taxiing over a bridge, right? There used to be an F-28 that used to fly into your place. Supernatural Baby, so you had the F-28, but they've already... Well, they're getting a little bit old. These airplanes are getting a touch old, but they're just such cool and fun little airplanes. So let's see. Well, let's turn that down a little bit, and we're going to turn the airplane down a little bit. It is busy here, so let's get going. We've got a couple of nice flights today. München to Hamburg. Again, a real route that they flew the F100 on back in the day when Air Berlin was flying. And then we've got Belo Horizonte Airport to Vitória Airport. It's a city pair event in Brazil, and that's coming up just a little bit after this. And then it's 24 hours of ATC in LA, and we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into there. So let's see. Norse Viking, thanks for coming in. Welcome, Bryler Gaming. Oh, Brittany is here. BR Controller, hey, welcome aboard. Are you going to be at the party in Brazil today? There's a small city pair event. We were going to try and take a TAM F100 on that one. BR Controller does ATC, and there's ATC all over Brazil, really good. So let's go ahead and hop on into the airplane. Brazil events are always good. There's an LVFR A380. Bryler Gaming, I don't ever like to say anything bad about anything. I just don't, but probably not. I really can't say yes. Oh, Brittany, you get to fly today. Pretty cool. Signature Baby, you got to do a Philippine. Well, the Fokkers are still being flown by some military. So some military are flying them too. Okay, so let's see. The F-28 did just get an update. So we did just get an update on the F-100 and the F-70. You go and get that at the JustFlight website. So go over to JustFlight, log in, go to your purchases. You'll see that there's the new updates for that particular airplane. And then after you do that, you need to come on into the JustFlight electronic flight bag, and you should come over here. And no, you're not going to do that one. You go into aircraft and go into settings up here, and you're going to need to reset these things, okay? So you're going to need to go and redo a few of those things. So like I've got GSX handling. We could go and turn on logo lights for the airplane, paper chairless, call outs, sun visors, the taxi light, auto cabin crew. I'll leave that on. I'm going to do auto cabin music. Jetway goes away when you turn on GSX handling. So if you wanted, you know, to turn on GSX handling, Jetway is going to be no longer auto. You'll have to do that through there. Cabin sounds, announcements, those are fine. They're a little loud though. And then everything else stays the same, but you are going to need to go in and redo those settings, okay? Microsoft should, I don't know if they're quite that. I don't know. You know, it's like, you know, I don't think I know enough to say about should they get a ban like that scenery developer. I really don't know what to say about that one. It's a little bit, you know, I like to be careful about when I say those things. And yeah, there are some not so great developers out there. It's great though that we've got live streaming and YouTube, so we all can tell each other, hey, watch out for this this scenery or this airplane, because it's not going to be very good. And you know, you can kind of do that, word can get out that way. And then the only other thing, I think I posted this over on Discord and in chat once. Last night we had a beautiful little rainstorm coming in through the area, and so whenever there's rain outside here at Spy HQ, I open up all the doors and windows, and I fell asleep and didn't close them, and because of that I woke up with really bad allergies and stuff. So I'm only at about 60% today. Please do not be disappointed if I fizzle out early today. I'm going to try and keep going because we have nice flights today, but there'll just become a time where I become, I think, the equivalent of a blithering idiot, and at that point in time it's just really, really bad. Okay, you know, Martin, that's the thing. There are some developers out there that were really, really great, and now they're really, really bad, you know. So that's one of the interesting things about how some things just, you know, something that was really good got really, really bad. AI Creations got a new GPU today. You got a 5080 Ti. Have you fired up your SIM? Oh, this is your first one. So I can't, you know, tell us how your new upgrade goes. If MS at Captain Sim. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and do airplane things. So first things first, I usually will come up here and let's get GSX doing a few things for us. So GSX can go, and we're going to go and operate the Jetway. And let's see, we'll just get Lufty to do that for us, since Lufty acquired the assets for of Air Berlin. So there we go. They call it hell. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So we got a nice little Jetway here. And you hear a little click if I turn off the music. And come on over here. I'm going to turn it up a little. You hear that little click and stuff? That's actually the engines that are windmilling in the breeze. So the engines windmill in the breeze, and you hear the little clicking and stuff from the engines that are slowly spinning because of the breeze and stuff like that. When I first fired up the sim today, so it's a little bit breezy here in München, and we fired up the sim, and I thought, oh, the rain has started, because we've got, you know, rain coming in the forecast later on today, maybe even some more good thunderstorms and stuff. But I thought, oh, the rain has started. So I didn't even look outside. I went and looked at the radar and says, oh, that's clear. It's a beautiful, where's the rain and stuff like that. And I thought, oh, it's the engines windmilling. So it's the windmilling engines. Hey, Captain Whip, how you liking the new F100? We've been fucking around with this for a while right now, and I think it's a fucking good airplane. And we're going to have all sorts of fun being 7-year-olds and doing the Fokker word and stuff and going hee and stuff. But let's see. In the middle of all of this, Brittany, BR Controller did a resub for 21 months. I do need to say thank you for that. Thank you for the resub and helping me to keep the lights on here. And thank you for coming in today. Okay, let's see. Dad Game Time has a livery for the F100. All right, so let's see. Come on over here. We need to open the passenger doors ourselves. So we got to do that. We're going to need a ground power unit. We're going to pop that in too. Good to see you, Captain Whip. I hope you've been doing well and enjoying the sim. Haven't really checked in since you got back from Flight Sim Expo, but it looked like it was a pretty good one there. It is 1 year ago that, BR Controller was at the Providence Flight Sim Expo. You know, BR, Brittany, the clock is just clicking by so fast right now. And the time is kind of passing us by, it seems like. I've also opened up my cargo doors here. So our cargo doors are opening up too. So got to make sure that that's turned on. Dead Game Time. It was late yesterday afternoon. It was late yesterday afternoon that they updated the F70 and the F100. And you get that, go over to JustFlight, log in, in the upper right-hand corner, go to your purchases, I believe, and you'll see the F100 and the F70. Just click on those, and it should update really fast. But again, go into the airplane settings here and be sure and set your airplane settings up, okay? Did they send an email? No, I heard about it because Loviz told me in chat. Captain Whip had a good time. It was the people that made it enjoyable besides all the toys. What do you think of all the overheads there, Captain Whip? So we've got all these really great overheads and stuff. They look really neat. I think that mounting the overheads in the proper place is going to be a thing. You know what really caught my attention, though, is Rosefire is now making a full-size center pedestal. A full-size center pedestal, for all of your wind control Airbus stuff. And somebody's even got some spinning trim wheels that is going to do that. I think mounting is going to be hard to do too. But I'm really thinking that maybe, if the economy starts to get a little bit better and stuff, for the holidays, I might pick up that really cool Rosefire center console. Rogue Pixels says it is hot in Wien, also known as Vienna. Rogue Pixel, how you staying cool today? It was like $350 or something. I actually think I may have a link to it. Hang on. Where is it? See if I still have that. Oh my gosh, I still have it. Guess what? Here it goes. There is a link. Now, important safety tip. Captain Chris has purchased it and it's arrived, and you do have to do some assembly. So right now it says 219 USD. Whoa, 219. Well, okay, that's pretty awesome. Boy, it keeps getting better and better. Important safety tip. Captain Chris says it does not come with screws. So something about the screws, and we need to get a little more information on what Captain Chris says we need. Holy moly, 40 degrees in Vienna, Rogue Pixel? Whew, that is hot. You know what? 219. I may go and pick this up. This looks like it's really good. Captain Chris also sent us some pictures. So Captain Chris got it and got it all installed. That looks like it might be kind of a neat thing. Where is Captain Chris's pictures? I think it was over here. Yeah, here's Captain Chris's pictures. So there's Captain Chris's whole setup. You can see the autopilot, the landing gear lever and stuff. And then there it is with all of the, and again, that's wind control stuff that they plugged in there. Apparently, this is about the same size as you'd expect. There's the side profile for this thing. And then there it is, and you can see there is the wind control throttles with the flap lever, the speed brakes. You can see the McDo, and then you could go and put the landing gear and clock up above it. So I'm kind of, I don't need to be spending money right now, but that looks, that's actually a relatively, oh my gosh, that's an incredible price. So we'll see. You need something for the landing gear. Yeah, my gosh, Smoky Dave says it's going to be 103 degrees for Smoky Days. That's Fahrenheit, by the way.
Subscriber confirmed.
Wow, that is going to be hot. Smoky Dave, I hope you have a plan. Captain Whip wants to know about the map. Is that additional amount? Oh, you mean for the landing gear? No, and in fact, I can tell you exactly what that is. What you're looking at here, and let's look over at this side right here. So what you're looking at here is down here at the bottom. This is all of the, this is what you get from Rosefire, okay? Now look up here, and you'll see that is the desk clamp. So you know from wind control, there's two different desk clamps. There's the wider one for your throttles and the skinnier one for your side stick, right? That is a wind control desk clamp. It looks like it's the wider one. So it looks like it's a wind control desk clamp that Captain Chris has mounted the landing gear lever and then also mounted the autopilot to the top. So that's what you're seeing for the landing gear lever, okay? And that's what that is. It's not, it has nothing to do with this down here. And I hope that helps. Hi, Tim Dog. Now, well, first of all, this does look like it's one mount. It looks like it's one mount. There's something a little, I think I see something in here. I'm not sure. I think it's just one mount. And you know how there's the thing that sticks out? So, okay, look over here. You can see that it over in mine. Okay, hang on a sec. Here's the desk cam. So there's my Thrustmaster throttles. There's the McDo under that. And so what this is it's that desk clamp from wind control, and that's what they're that's what Captain Chris is using to mount the landing gear lever, the clock, and the autopilot, and that's it. I think that Captain Chris, you see the silver thing down there? Captain Chris has taken the silver thing off, so that's no longer mounted to the desk clamp, and all of that right there is gone, and then he's basically taken the pedestal and shoved it up next to the desk clamp. Now, maybe Captain Chris will come in and we'll find out more, but that's really what it looks like to me. So if you've got a desk clamp already, you can mount your landing gear lever and all of that in the proper place for that, and then you can go and put the pedestal in, and that's where you can go and have your throttles. And you can see I have a McDo down here. I keep a little towel there just because I think it's a really cool screen on there. And so if I'm not using it, I put a towel over it because I'm paranoid about scratching it, because that's just me. But that's what I think Captain Chris has gone and set up. And it looks like it's really pretty good. So how's that sound? MG King says the native fly-by-wire A380. The A380 from fly-by-wire, I think, is probably one of the best things that you can get for your flight sim. If you really want an A380, I would get that first. It's free. It's not a badly done A380. I'm just, you know, the A380 is really big. We've got to get going. I have an targeted off blocks time. I got to get going here. So, but yeah, I really feel like that's the way to go. Okay, München to Hamburg looks really good. Come on over here to aircraft. I'm going to import all of this. I am going to come back here and I'm going to tick off GSX handling on all of this just because we're running super duper late. Okay, so let's go do fueling, and I'm going to do 5 minutes of refueling. And then for passengers, we're going to make sure that we're good with 5 minutes of passengers there. Okay, there we go. Let's see. MG King says it's now native to 2024. Really? Hey, Fred, welcome aboard. Good to see you. The Antonov, there is an Antonov in here. It's really big, and the startup procedure is a little bit different than for most other airplanes. So it's a tad bit different. All right. Power going on. Airplane coming on. We've got to do airplane things here. Let's do external lights. Nav and logo lights going on. No smoking is already on. We need to go and arm the emergency exits in case somebody who's all hopped up on his allergy medicine pushes the wrong button. Flights tomorrow. That's our first flight tomorrow is indeed Mykonos to Skiathos. Skiathos is known as the Princess Juliana of Greece. And Sibi says there's really great diving. So if you're a scuba diver, Sibi says there's really good scuba diving in Skiathos. Loviz, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And we have, these are old CRTs. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got to turn up your own CRTs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do it for the co-pilot. Loviz is going to join us on the Brazil flight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all of our monitors are now up and ready to go. Would you put the F100 as the Phoenix Airbus? A little bit, I would put it a little bit below that, but not far. I think that JustFlight makes really good airplanes. I think that they do very good airplanes. So, I like them. I think that Phoenix goes a little bit of a step beyond, though, I think. Mr. Jazz, we just got the Jazz going here. Thank you for coming in today. EFB couldn't calculate your departure out of Denver. Too heavy and too hot. You did it anyway. Just let it go on the runway a little bit longer. You can do that. You can do that. All right. And we need to come. There is another thing if you're having trouble in the F100s, and that is what I call a click it kind of a knob. So we've got these dials here for the IRSs that you see. And the IRSs, oh, I'm kind of like not where I'm supposed to be seated, am I? It's one of those days. So notice here, when I go over here to dial it to alternate, but I can't turn it anymore. You have to pull it out and then turn it one more. So these little things have a lock on them, and you have to turn it and dial it a little more, okay? Init. We are EDDM, München. We are going to EDDH. Gotta have another D if you're in Germany. Gotta have 2 Ds. EDDH Hamburg. And there's Hamburg. Yeah, Dad game time. Just a little more runway in Denver. This has become another Ruben's favorite aircraft. It's a cool airplane. I've been having a great time with this. Insert. And that looks good. EFB only supports Navigraph. No, I'm afraid no Lido charts. No Lido charts. Rogue Pixel. I haven't found it yet. Phoenix is still the king, but I think others are indeed catching up, MG King. That is a great way to put it. That is a great way to put it. I will get a spy hat in just a bit. It's a bit warm right now, and the AC hasn't caught up yet. Okay. The airplane does not have CPDLC. We are in Germany. In Germany, we have CPDLC all over the place. So you heard the big bell. That means it's CPDLC time. All right. Let's see. München, ADIS, Information, Hotel. Still on the 8s. That looks good. Transition level is 6-0. Wind's not so bad. Let's do a connect here. And let's turn the airplane way down because my voice just will not handle it. All right, login and SimBrief for successful. ATC, departure clearance. Recipient is EDDM, München. Our stand is 213A. 213 Alpha. Information Hotel. And send it. Good morning, Bashing. Thanks for coming by today. Fairly easy to land as well once you figure out when to pull the throttle back. I'm actually pulling my throttle back a lot sooner, a lot later and later in these jets. Okay, don't forget to align the IRS, and all of that looks good. Page 2. Our block fuel, are we done refueling? Refueling is complete. Let's get our passengers and start boarding. Here comes the passengers. Our fuel should be 6.2. There is a totalizer over here in front of the co-pilot, and we're at 6.2, just like we're supposed to be. So block fuel is 6.2. Block. Great. Passengers are loading, and we heard a big ding. You know what the big ding means, right? Yes, it means your pilot's a little dingy today, but that's just because of DayQuil. Let's see. We are cleared to Hamburg off of runway 08 left. So we're going to be off of 08 left. On the in-pod 3 Quebec departure. So it's 3 Quebec. Squawk is going to be 1,000. Next frequency is 121.730. 121.730. ASUS Hotel. Startup required estimated on 121.730. We've already done that. I've already got my off blocks time. I'm just running really, really freaking late. Man, that is too good of a price for that. Targeted off blocks time. We have 9 minutes to get this airplane ready to go. We got 9 minutes to go. Let's see. Rogue Pixel. Actually, Rogue Pixel, I'm going to tell you, I really like the iFly 737 MAX 8. That's become an incredibly favorite airplane of mine. I really like that airplane. Okay, let's see. We are loading our passengers. Let's go over here and snag a few charts. Airport charts. And departing is München. We need taxi charts. We are on the east side. There's east charts. I need an airport chart. Our departure chart is going to be InPud 3 Quebec. InPud 3 Quebec. I'm going to look it up. It's a little close. InPud. All right, there is 3 Echo and 3 Quebec right over there. This looks good. And the departure is really simple. Minimum initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. Let's just pop that in right now because you know what? When you are a sim pilot like me who's flying on DayQuil because of allergies, you're going to forget an awful lot of stuff. It's just going to be that way. Coming into Hamburg, watch out for belugas in Hamburg. We are doing the Nolgo 3 Whiskey. Nolgo 3 Whiskey. There's Nolgo 3 Whiskey. I did check. They are still landing on runway 15. We need the ILS for runway 15. Our taxi chart at Hamburg, which I always go on and on and on about. If you're looking for a really good scenery that's well done, that's one of them. Okay, let's go and do our, I think the passengers should be loaded. Sadly, your pilot is not. Okay, we're at 68%. My guess is we're probably going to be at our zero fuel weight, which should be 35.9. Let's just go pop that in right now. 35.9. Gotta have the point in there, otherwise it's gonna blow up. Zero fuel weight. 35.9. Everything else is good. You don't really update these numbers like you do in the other airplanes. At least I haven't done it correctly and it won't let me do it. So there you go. Flight plan. Departing out of München, it is 8 left. SID. 8 left. It's the IMPUD 3 Quebec departure. INPU 3 Quebec. Looking good. There is no transition and insert. Groovy. Coming on down here, we're going to do at Nolgo. After that for Hamburg, we are expecting the ILS for runway 15. It's going to be Nolgo 3 Whiskey. Nolgo 3 Whiskey. ILS, all of that looks good. Let's insert it. And it automatically plugged in the transition, so it just does that now. That's a little different. Let's see. Mountain Man is here. Hi, Mountain Man. We're doing good. Welcome aboard. Good evening, Mr. Posh Martin. We are now Jazzy, and we are now Posh. Thanks to Mr. Jazz and Mr. Posh. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Okay, all of this looks good. We're going to squawk 1,000.
Boarding is complete.
1,000. That looks really good. I'm going to go ahead and do windshield heaters. We do have the APU up and running. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to disconnect the GPU. I'm going to close the forward passenger door. Forward passenger door is closed. Parking brakes are on, so that looks really good. And from here, we'll go up and we're going to have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. That will close the, that will retract the jetway. Mountain Man took the weekend off. Your chocolate lab, oh no, at 12 years? No kidding. You know, Mountain Man, our fuzzy friends are absolute members of the family for sure. They really, really are. And so it's absolutely, it's really smart. It's really smart for that. Really smart for you to take a little bit of time off. Our family, we had this cute little golden retriever Great Pyrenees mix. I'm never going to forget little Dusty. You know, happiest little dog ever. And we had other great dogs too. But you just, that's the way it is. So absolutely, take some good time. Captain Whip says it's less expensive. Really? I'm still at 219, but I'll bet it's gonna change. I don't know. That's you can't beat that, can you, Captain Whip? It's a really good price. It's great. Okay, I think I'm gonna probably go do that. Okay, we've cleared all moorings, and we're good to go there. We're probably gonna go nose right, tail left, I think. Let's go to charts, airport. We're going to 8 left. It's gonna be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, we still got some more things to do, but that's really pretty cool. But no, absolutely. Mountain Man, take a little time for sure. Let's see, beach time. It is a 189. Wow. Okay. Let's see. We need to do all of this is great. There shouldn't be any route discontinuities in this. I'm just going through the flight plan. Nope, takes us right into the ILS perfectly. Perfect. Okay. Let's do doors are closed, seatbelts going on. That looks really good. We need to do our departure performance. And this has a really good performance. I really like this performance tab. So, start at takeoff, do import aircraft, import sim brief, that's going to get our weight, import live weather, and we can come down here and the METAR says the altimeter is 1018. 1018. There's 1018. Hi, Raft Plays. Welcome aboard, Keith. Happy weekend. Thank you for coming by. So these are all good. And calculate. And it looks great. So it's going to be... Oh, we've got a Flaps 8 departure. We don't usually do a Flaps 8 departure, do we? All right, let's go ahead. Export your weight. Final weights are aboard. Export the speeds. Export the flex. Are we going to flex? No, we're doing a toga takeoff today. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, and don't forget to set your trim, which is 3.1. Trim's down here, and it's got the groovy little Pac-Man sound. So, nose up. Raf is still trying to get back into Microsoft Flight Simulator. Raf has had an email problem. And trim is now set. Let's go ahead and do windshield heaters. Probe heaters and windshield heaters. Let's do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps all going on. Over here, all of this looks good. We're done with that page. Back to charts. Our departure, it is one... Here in Munich, München is 1487. That is our altitude here. So that's going to be near 2,000 feet. That's going to be our departure. That looks really good. I think it's almost time to go. First frequency is 121.730. 121.73. 121.73. Pop on the radio. Let's go and start some squawkage. Transponder goes on. We are squawking mode Charlie. That looks good. Let's look outside the airplane, see what's going on. Looks great. Tastes great, less filling. Let's hydrate and call in and see if we can push back. I just hope that our pushback truck operator is pushy. Did I disconnect ground power? I thought I disconnected ground power. I did. Put ground power back in. Ground power is on. Ground power is off. And disconnect. And that light should go out. It didn't. Lobiz noticed that before, that light doesn't appear to go out. So that might still be a problem. I'm not sure. Not sure. Are we ready to go? 121.73. München delivery, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is an F100 at stand 213 Alpha. We do have information hotel aboard. We've also got a nice PDC through CPDLC requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441 delivery. We have a wonderful good evening. Start up a pull free position and for pushback contact 8 on 121.710. Have a nice flight.
121.710. We'll give them a call for push. Thanks for the clearance and have a good weekend from Air Berlin 441. 121.710 is ground. 121.710. Looking good. Okay, so that's weird. Something strange about that. That should have disappeared. Don't know what to say about that. Did we get rid of the jetway? We did.
München ground, Air Berlin 1959, we are ready for
I hear there's a droid.
59, taxi to entry November 3 via Whiskey 2.
It's almost like it didn't retract. It's getting the power from the jetway, maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. We're over here. I'm going to turn the airplane on. I'm going to make the charts nighttime because nighttime's the cooler chart.
F100 with 97 kilo, ready for taxi.
This is 97 kilo, swing over center 2, taxi to entry, Sierra 7 via center 2.
Entry Sierra 7 via center 2 with 97 kilo.
They're a little loud. München Apron, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 at stand 213 Alpha. Information Hotel is aboard requesting pushback.
Pushback approved, facing north.
Push is approved. We'll be facing north for Berlin 441. Thanks. Are we ready to go? I think it's time. Parking brakes. Off.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Buckeye has been for 585 straight live streams. Thanks for being here, Buckeye.
The one by Tango München Apron Servus. Pushback approved, facing south.
Hey, Goofy's back. Welcome back, Goofy. Thank you for coming in. We should have turned on the bacon. And we're clear. Let's go ahead and start an engine. Starting engine number 2. 1, 2, 3. Engine number 2 is starting. The N2 is going up. There's 1,000. And there's 15. And fuel. Here comes fuel. Goofy, don't worry about that. You know what? Everybody that's just getting started with this live stream, with this flight sim thing, we're all a little bit like that. Hey, you know, when I do sometimes I do my first call up, you know, to get a clearance and stuff, I get a little bit like mic fright too. And if you knew anything about my past, you'd realize that me getting mic fright is ridiculous.
A2 X-ray Lima entry.
Goofy, everybody makes mistakes, okay? Everybody makes mistakes. This is all about learning. Now, granted, I don't think that you should jump into Frankfurt Friday on your first live stream. And like Raf Place just said, it does. It gets easier as you keep going. So don't let that bug you, okay? Go to a small airport, get started that way. N2 is going up.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
It says that I've got ground power still connected.
1205.
Man, we got a few people with live. The engines do spool up awfully fast. Morgsko, welcome back in. Thank you for telling us about, yeah, you did First Wings. Yes, thanks for the reminder. First Wings events are great to do. All right, 2 good starts there. It still says that ground power is, external power is connected. I can't disconnect ground power. So something is weird about that. And it's the ground power over here at the jetway. And I can't turn it off. It's attached to the jetway somehow. I don't know how to get rid of it, so that's just going to be on. That's just going to be on. Okay. Let's go ahead and APU can go off. Everything looks good here. It's toga takeoff. We are doing flaps 8 for takeoff.
München Apron Service information India. Startup approved. Cleared to Hamburg. Input 3 Quebec departure. Flap en route. Climb via set to flight level 70. Walk 1000.
No status messages. I think we're ready to go. All right, they're going to probably tell us to swing over to the center line. So be ready to go to the center line here. So we're over here at 312. We're on the orange line. We'll go to the center line and out we go. Trippy, thank you for being here for 115 streams. Welcome aboard. Apron, hello again. Air Berlin 441. Pushed and started from 213 Alpha, requesting taxi.
Cabin is
correction, Air Berlin 441, swing over center 2, taxi to entry November 3 via center 2.
Swinging on over to that center line, we're going to entry 3 via Charlie 2, November 2 for Berlin 441.
Subscriber confirmed.
Berlin 441 confirmed via center 2.
Center 2 is where we're going at entry 3 for Air Berlin 441.
Correct.
Center 2,
Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango, swing over center 2,
entry
taxi
3.
to entry.
That's over there. Okay, I see which way we're going. Let's get out of here. Taxi lights. Taxi lights are on. Cabin call. Cabin call is good. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Smoky Dave, did I say the wrong word? Thanks, Smoky Dave. I'm kind of flying today with half my brain tied behind my back because I've got Dayquil going, so I'm going to make lots of mistakes. Bradler Gaming gifted a sub to the community. Thank you for gifting a sub, Bradler Gaming. Thank you for being so nice to me and nice to other people too. That was super duper nice. Thank you. Those really make a big difference. Thanks for helping me to keep my lights on.
Confirm gate 209 Bravo.
No, I don't. I actually, Smoky Dave, I appreciate you helping me keep it straight. I'm gonna need help today.
Lufthansa 4, Denmark Golf, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Echo 3 blue line, Delta 3 orange line.
I'm not, you know, when you've got allergies and stuff, the medication that you might take can just leave your brain in woohoo mode. It's a good thing I don't have to drive anywhere today.
Taxi to entry Sierra 9 via Echo 2, Delta 3 blue line.
And we're going to November entry 3.
Loyalty noted.
JSG Droid, second takeoff. What happened? Oh. Something happened on your first? Nikki, holy moly. Super nice of you, Nikki. Hey, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. Man, that was nice of you. Thank you. Thanks for the extra support, Nikki. Thank you also for always being here, too. That is super nice of you.
Correction, 1 Mike Tango, contact München Tower, 120.505, sorry.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango, but München Tower, 120.505, schönen Abend.
Good afternoon, Alpha 3 uniform.
Lufthansa 248, Bureau taxi to entry November 3 via Whiskey 2.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Holy moly, Mr. Jazz joined some of the gifting.
Evelyn 441, contact München Tower, 118.705.
118.705 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye. Lufthansa 140, startup and pushback approved, facing north.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Cracker is here. I don't pay to play. That's an interesting name on Twitch. Thank you for coming by. Welcome aboard. Cracker, thank you for being on a 115 stream. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Mr. Jazz, thank you for always being here, reminding us to keep things jazzy, but also gifting some subs today. Again, those make such a difference, and thank you. München Tower, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, approaching entry 3, and good afternoon.
Air Berlin 441, Tower, good evening, taxi November, Alpha 3, 1.8 lift.
Continue taxi, November, Alpha 3, we are going to runway 8 left for Air Berlin 441, thanks. And...
The 1857 with 06 will register on runway 08 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Lufthansa 1856.
Nikki gifted more subs, and today is also, by the way, one of those days that you actually save a little bit on that.
Behind
Our friends from Twitch are doing September in June, and they're really being nice about it. Thanks, Nikki, for hitting the
Subscriber confirmed.
thanks for hitting the
Top
goal.
clearance granted, Agent.
And I think Sunjammer just did
Loyalty
something
noted.
nice in chat, but it kind of flowed past. I'm sorry I missed that. Cracker joined some gift subs. Hey, thank you so much for those. Thank you for being super duper nice, Cracker, and helping me to keep these lights on. You have no idea how much that helps. So if you got a gift sub from anybody just a minute ago, be sure and say thanks. Okay, we're going to Alpha 3. Alpha 3. That's the first one at the end. Thank you so much. That was really nice. I know you're always here too. Captain Macamuse. Did I say that right? Probably not. I'm sorry. It's the Dayquil talking. You got a gift sub. I'm glad you got one of those.
990 München Tower more. Established on the ILS approach 108.
Okay. Departure is 123905.
Berlin 19599, contact departure 123905. Ciao.
Over departure 1239005. Thank you so much.
JSG Droid has made a successful departure.
Alpha, contact April 121.
Annie, welcome back in. Annie Crevice is back in. Welcome to you. Thanks for coming in. Next flight for us is in Brazil. I do have a freeware airport for the departure, nothing from Vitória, but it's going to be part of a VATSIM event. Raptor Dude, we're on VATSIM. So we're on VATSIM.
Lufthansa 1857, could you come?
The 1857, taxi Tango, Bravo 12 to entry Sierra 8.
Taxi Tango to Sierra 8, Lufthansa 1857.
The Dark Nerd Rises, I think, got one of those gift subs too. Welcome in, Dark Nerd Rises. We should just stop right here and circle back. Oh, look at the big A340 over there. Look at the big A340 waiting. They're probably going a long way away. Oh, it's got the hairdryer engines. It's got the small little hairdryer engines. That means they're going to be in climb for a long time. Probably a little bit of a longer taxi roll, too. Taco Gods, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, we should circle back and just head back over to Airbrow. Get a big old burger. Sunjammer, what would I do? Dig a trench?
Zero at right, clear to land of 990.
I've got no idea, Sunjammer. I'm totally stumped. But, again, brain power is not good today. Okay, flight directors. On. Auto thrust. Armed. Nav and, is 2. And this should be number 3. It is, I hope. I hope. Yep, that's Alpha 3. Whew. We're really making it up as we go today. Okay, airport traffic constraints. On.
Berlin 441, when 06 oder geht, genau, dann sind wir bei left, clear for takeoff.
08 left, clear for takeoff. Berlin 441, thanks. Shall we go? Here we go. Okay, Sunjammer, that's Airport 2. That's Shatner, right? That's Sir William Shatner from Airport 2. Airplane. Not airport, airplane.
990, sorry, say again.
Taxi via Bravo 12 to entry Sierra 8.
So's the first one? Really?
Lufthansa 90, jetzt Bravo
that was like
ich weiß nicht, was los ist, say again.
that Clint Eastwood World War II movie or something. Here we go. Throttles up
Lufthansa 90,
halfway.
Bravo 12 und dann
Throttles are up halfway.
nochmal.
With a 97 kilo contact
Auto
departure
thrust.
127.955.
127.955.
Oh my
Ciao,
gosh.
with a 97
I'm an idiot.
So 1857.
Control lock.
117.10.
Control lock. Don't forget your control lock on this airplane. We almost died. Checked. Oh my gosh, we're going down this runway like a drunken sailor. Are you sure you want to fly with me today? It's pretty bad, folks.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
This is the 2480 line up to right left.
Line up to right left.
Gear.
And if the 980, actually make it Sierra 7 via Bravo 12 way.
Nice view of Munich Airport.
Lufthansa 90,
Although
dann
we
Sierra
still
7
just need to
via
go back
Bravo
and go
12.
back to Airbrow.
This is the 1 Mike Tango fully ready.
Subscriber
Lufthansa
confirmed.
1 Mike Tango,
Top
fully ready.
clearance granted,
The 1 Mike
agent.
Tango, keep it rolling with
Loyalty
the security
noted.
outside right clear takeoff.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango,
AP.
runway 08 right.
Fine thrust.
I turned on the AP really, really quick today. Out we go.
München Tower, schönen guten Abend, Kondatur bis Romeo, LS 03.
Kondatur Whiskey Romeo, hallo.
I have neglected to
Kondatur Whiskey Romeo, departure.
lock the flight deck door. Flaps going up. This was unusual to have a flaps. Holy moly! In the middle of all of that, Cracker gifted 10 subs to the community. You know what? Thank you for the gift subs today.
The 140
I'm
line up.
super duper grateful. Thank you for helping me to keep this silly thing going. You've no idea how much that helps. And thank you for helping me to keep the day going here. Flight a noob, welcome. Hang on. Speed's coming up nice. Make sure it's doing what it's supposed to. Oh, gotta get Terra turned on. There's Terra turned on. And we're going good.
13441. Contact departure 123.905. Ciao.
123.905 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye.
There's departure. Aero Switzerland is here. Hi, Aero Switzerland. We're flying the airline that used to give the passengers a Swiss chocolate when they got off the airplane. Thanks, Captain Cracker. Thank you for the great support.
Identified information India, expect ILS runway 08 left, proceed direct Margot.
Let's see. Transition. You gotta do your own transitions
Charlie, okay.
in this airplane. It will not remind you. 5,000 feet.
Expecting 08 right and direct Vegan, München Airways 2 Charlie.
And yeah, there's no fast number. You just have to dial in 1013. München, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is passing 4,700 for 7,000.
Air Berlin 441, München radar, hello, identified, climb via SID to flight level 190.
Climb via the SID, flight level 190 for Air Berlin 441. There is a standard button. I haven't found it yet.
4,000 feet,
So 19,000. I didn't find that yet. Thanks for the follow, Air Switzerland. Welcome.
Munich Airways 2 Charlie, descend to flight level 80.
19,000. That's good. Auto brakes are off. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up. Looking good. I know, a great sunset, right? DK Funfly got a membership. Hey, DK Funfly, thank you for coming in too. So there is a standard altimeter button.
Tango coming via SID to level 150.
Air Berlin 441, proceed direct Upala, free speed.
Direct to Opana, free speed for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Direct to Opana. Upala. Direct to Opala. There we go. There's our turn. Kuma is back in chat. Hi, Kuma. Thank you. Javi Hui. Boy, did I say that even close to right? Javi, thank you. Glad you got one of those gift subs. You were so nice with those today. Thank you for the really great support.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango, proceed direct
If
Turbo,
you press the
3
QNH button next
Lufthansa
to
1 Mike
the
Tango,
weather
direct Turbo,
radar
3 speed,
button, brightness,
New recruits detected.
There's-
Welcome
where's
aboard,
weather
agent.
radar?
Stay sharp.
oh, next to the brightness. That's over here, right? Are you talking about this button right here? Oh my gosh, there it is. There's standard altimeter. Holy moly. Hey, that's so cool. Thank you for telling me. I didn't read that yet. Didn't know that one yet. That's awesome. Thanks, Ruben. And then that way, it's you can go ahead and dial in the new one. Outstanding. Thank you for the great tip. Pangoli, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in and the follow. Andre, very nice flight up to Hamburg. We just have to watch out for belugas. The ILS approach wasn't available. I was an RNAV with a mandatory go-around. Annie, sometimes those things can really sneak up on you at the last minute, right?
Expecting ILS 08 right, descending.
If you want to switch between QNH and Inch, you do that in the EFB.
Right.
I figured that one. Next to the
at flight level 150, descending 140.
Sorry.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Mike, München radar identified. Lufthansa 2480, proceed direct Upala, 3 speed.
We are not going to survive the day, I'm afraid. But I want to fly this airplane.
Monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory for Berlin 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
122.8. Yeah, I'm. My voice is not going to survive the day, but that sucks because I really want to just fly the little Fokker around and have a good old time. Okay, so yes, we're all ready to go to Frankfurt. We're good. My final cruise is flight level 320, so 32,000 feet. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's see, Andre, it's crazy in Frankfurt right now. Yesterday was almost 40 degrees. You know what? At that point in time, Andre, let's just go over to Airbrow and stay in where it's cool, right? That's the thing to do when it's that hot outside. Bashing, the plane is a little addicting, isn't it? Hi, Blue Idol. Welcome aboard. You've got to use the ventilator. JSG Droid is exhausted. You're trying to remember everything. This is a great little airplane, and I'm going to do a spy video on it on Tuesday. But I'm having a blast with it. Kuma is doing a role play server. I don't know about that. That sounds like fun, though. And Morgsco just became a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber, Morgsco. I really appreciate it. Thank you for great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And if you're wondering, at Munich Airport, if you're new to the flight sim, wondering what I'm going on and on about the brew thing, there is, there's brew pubs all over the world, right? Well, some people rented some big space out at Munich Airport, not in the terminal area, but between Terminal 1 and Terminal 2, and they actually came up with their own brewery called Airbrow. DT, who works in Hanover, sent an actual Airbrow mug to me because I'm always yammering away about it. And it looks like the amber really looks good in the pictures on their menu. But they actually, out at Munich Airport, they have their own brew pub at the airport, which I think is really cool. Sort of like, okay, I'd move out there, but I probably would have too much Airbrow, and that wouldn't be good. Okay. How we doing on the climb? Not bad. Altimeter's checked and set, climbing at about 280. This airplane does not climb like a banshee. It is a beer, yes. Although it's a full restaurant out there. Exponent says to hydrate. And I'm going to go back to flight plan on this one. And then over on this one, we do progress. And we are 370 miles out. But, you know, JSG Droid, I'm not learning a new airplane, especially if we're going to be on VATSIM. That's actually that's kind of a busy thing. There's a lot to learn. And it is a little bit exhausting. It's not like hopping in an airplane that we already really know everything about. Because, you know, there's some airplanes that, you know, we know all about and they're really good. But learning a new one, it's not easy, especially if you're going to take it out on VATSIM, right? They do have a menu at Airbrow at Munich. And if you look, they've actually got some pretty good looking stuff, though. They've got a half a roasted farm duck, if you would like the half a roasted farm duck. They've got a cheese selection and Bavarian sausage selections there. You could get a cold cut platter and stuff, which sounds really good. They have a traditional Bavarian pork roast, which they cook for 12 hours. So, you know, you could go and do that. If you look down, there's their big steak dinner and stuff. So if you've ever got like 2 or 3 hours to kill, you know, between flights at Munich, that would probably be a really cool place to go and visit someday. DT says the beers taste pretty good, so it's a good quality brew pub, and that's neat. You've never landed yet. Oh, actually, I will tell you, JSG Droid, this airplane really good. This airplane's good for landing and flying. Kuma has got coffee today. Oh, so you can watch the football tonight? I'm sorry, Kuma. Yeah, I'll make you hungry there. JSG Droid says the little green visor's working out. Keith says it's 25 degrees in Liverpool. Yesterday it was 33. Captain Whip TV, that's right. If you go over to Airbrow and get a really big meal, then you're going to be in a food coma and then you'll miss your flight, right? Manifee's doing tower training right now. Congratulations on doing tower training. And we're looking really good here. We're passing 20,000 feet. It's a nice night to be flying over Germany. You know, you're probably right about that, Captain Whip. If you've got like 2 hours or so, you know, heading on over, and I'm sure that they've got a couple of, you know, places within the terminal too, but heading on over to the brewery, get a big old meal and sort of like, okay, I'm going to forget the flight, my next flight, right? It's not Frankfurt Friday on a Saturday. No, but it's actually a really, really nice day on VATSIM radar. I mean, it was busy in departing here. But, you know, we've got ATC around Vienna. It's 17 degrees in Dublin and it's overcast. Perfect day to meet friends at a pub and enjoy. Or a burger place or something like that. Kuma is grounded again. Oh no. When will you not be grounded again? We're going all the way up here to Hamburg, so it's probably going to be fairly calm, cool, and collected on the flight. Andy, welcome aboard. We are Fokkering all over the place. Just, you know. And if you're wondering what that means, the airplane is named, was built by the Fokker Airplane Company, and Fokker was the name of the, guy who started the company. Okay. That's right. Meet the parents, right, Captain Webb? Well, if you've got, you know, the sense of humor of a 7-year-old like I have, You know, you think that that's all kind of funny and all that. So, did MG King says it's 41 degrees? Really? We've got really hot temperatures out there. It's been not bad here at Spy HQ, but we're also expecting another round of rain and maybe some thunderstorms tonight. So, you can see the clouds are building up. Looks like we might have a little moisture south town here, southeast of town. I saw some really cool departures this morning. So we had the clouds, a cloud layer, but a gap between the clouds and the horizon of clear skies. So the sun was coming up, and the cargo planes were taking off. We've got like 3 departures in the morning, and that I usually catch, and it was really spectacular. I didn't have my camera ready to go, which was too bad. There's 24,000 feet, close enough. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are going off. Let's check the rest of our lights and pressurization. So, all right, lights are out. We have strobes. Beacon nav are on. Our cabin is pressurizing. So the cabin is climbing. We're not giving our passengers a headache, except when we're on the PA system telling bad jokes. And all of that looks good. Portugal got to over 45 degrees where Kuma is. 40, and we're talking Celsius. Bryler Gaming says 20 degrees Celsius. We've got really, really hot temperatures. This is one of those seasons right now to really watch yourself. I never had a actual heat-related illness. I did get a little close to heat exhaustion once, and it was a big deal. So you've really, really got to take care of yourself in this heat. Stay hydrated. If it's really going to be hot where you are that day, probably not the best day to hydrate with beer and stuff. You know, maybe a nice tea or something, but that's going to help out a lot. And then for severe weather, we, you know, watch out for severe thunderstorms, not just in the U.S., but also we've had a few of them in the EU lately. There's a World War II version of Call of Duty, Kuma. Didn't know there was one of those. Drama, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Fire department had their anniversary parade, and they sprayed water at buildings. Probably people who wanted to go out and get cool, right? Very probably, MG. It's going to be. We've got some trouble ahead because of weather. AZ, so SBCF and SBVT, that is a VATSIM event. Belo Horizonte Airport, I don't think I said it right, and then Vitória Airport. It's not the longest of flights, but we can do that as a TAM Fokker. So we'll be fucking around with the TAM. And then I'll probably take an American Airlines out there. And everything looks good. This is such a cool little airplane. And I've just been knocking the little camera all over the place lately. If you haven't updated your 737 MAX in a while, the 737 MAX got an update recently, and that's a really good little update. So if you're looking for an update on your MAX, that was a good one. I've got another friend that's doing some traveling today. And unfortunately, they ended up getting a middle seat, it looks like. I don't know what it is. Everybody I know seems to have got a middle seat lately. So many aircraft. Well, that's becoming, you know, the hard thing to deal with these days. It's becoming the hard thing these days. Which airplane do we want to fly? Because we've got such great airplanes. Kuma can't turn on your PlayStation without it crashing. Oh, that's right. That Grand Theft Auto game is coming out, right? That Grand Theft Auto's going on. AI Creations, you're getting a new build for MSFS 2024. Did they update it today, or did you just do a download? Everything's looking good here. All right, we don't need these charts anymore. Our next is going to be the no-go arrival. No-go arrival. So we've got that there, and we can go over to en route charts. I'm going to change my en route chart to nighttime because it's cool. And out we go. Not really, Alpha. Just because we fly all over the place, Alpha 3 uniform. That being said, Pauliot did send me a link to an airline, a virtual that I would probably join, and that's the Air Berlin Virtual Airlines. But just with the live stream and stuff, we're going to all sorts of different places, so really don't know when we could do that. Nico is checking in from Denmark. Hi, Nico. Welcome aboard. Oh, it's a new computer, so that's why you're doing the download. Got it. Okay. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long, AI Creations. It really doesn't take that long these days. And looking good. So it looks like we're going to kind of go around Kassel. We're going to go probably to the east of Munster. And probably up near Hanover. So a little spotty on the ATC here in Germany, but that's okay. Looks like there's a ton of ATC in central UK. Also southwestern UK is up right now. Mr. Posh Martin is a part of Lufthansa and Singapore Virtual Airlines. That's cool, Mr. Posh Martin. Tim Dog is a part of several airlines too, including Tim Dog is a part of Southwest Virtual Airlines, and they have a really cool ACARS system. And ACARS is, you know, all sorts of really great resources to use for planning your flight. And coming up on our final cruising altitude here, 32,000 feet. We're only climbing at about 500 to 800 feet per minute. This airplane does not climb fast. It does not climb fast at all. And 32,000 feet. We still have an indication showing that there is ground power plugged in. Don't know how to fix that. We should probably go and see if there's anything happening in Brazil yet. That's our next flight. And we're going to be, oh, looks like they're already up and ready to rock and roll here. Okay, so we are departing from SBCF. 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 Thought it was over here on the coast. And we're going to SBVT. There it is. SBCF. Here is our departure airport. SBCF. Yep, that's it. So we're departing off of runway 16. 16 for SBCF. And we're going out here. And I think we're going basically west from here. Sky Vector. I plugged it into Sky Vector. Okay, SBCF is Belo. Okay, we're going to the coast. We're going... that means we're going coastal. We're going coastal. Get out your beach shirt. Okay, SBCF. Here it is, SBVT. And SBVT, we are landing on runway 06. That is our flight. So it's not a long one. Actually, you know, the thing is Brazil is like really freaking big. It is not small here. So you think, oh, it's just going to be a short little hop here in Brazil. You think again, there are some really long flights that you can take flying from one part of Brazil to the other. There were a few that I thought, oh, this is just going to take, 20 minutes. It's going to be... No, it was a long one. So all of that looks good. There's our next flight. Mr. Posh Barton, I am now beginning to realize just how big our planet is. That's actually a really great way to look at it. And I will tell you, Flight Sim has really kind of helped me visualize how big the planet is. And it's also been for me incredible, simulated tourism. Because we've got... satellite photography. This is what it looks like outside the window of a flight right now over Germany. In this part of Germany, that's what it looks like. It's satellite photography. And so I really do enjoy that part of this too. Nikki says, and looking at a standard map gives you it doesn't. It really does. Simulated tourism, Nico, that's how I'm doing it. I mean, all the places that I'd like to go are way out of my price range right now. So I get to do it this way. And it's sort of like, okay, that's kind of cool. Nico says it's really hot in Denmark right now. Yeah, but you've got really cool Belgian beer. And you've got Belgian waffles. And you have Belgian fries too. Which are, like the original French fries. So there you go. Exponent is doing the north tip to the south tip of Brazil is almost as long as New York to Berlin. I'll bet it is. I bet it is. I mean, it's big. Hi, Ontario Bear. Welcome aboard. 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Nico has got a great brew, but no AC. See, that's the part that's really, really rough in parts of the EU and the UK. I mean, here in the U.S. where I live, there's AC and there's heat and all those other things in my apartment, and it's great. There's a lot of places in the EU and the UK that never had air conditioning and have never really seen temperatures quite this hot and really, really hard. And so it's been really rough. Keela just moved into a new house over in England in the UK, and there was a power outage, so she couldn't even put a fan on. And it was, in the middle of how ridiculously hot it is right now in the UK. So, you've really got to be careful. That's right, when you've got a great brew, well, it's good for a while, but after a while. That's right, the houses it's built to keep the heat in. What Loviz likes about flying on VATSIM is interacting with people from all over the world. And that, that's one of the neat things. Loviz is right. I mean, our ATC, our ATC controller in Frankfurt, I believe, somebody came into chat and said, by the way, that person is an actual air traffic control tower controller from Frankfurt, was doing ATC on VATSIM. was doing ATC on VATSIM. I thought it was great. Goofy says it's 43 degrees in Netherlands right now. All right, there's a turn, 32,000 feet. And we still have the bug about the ground power. Ontario Bear says spy hat. I've been kind of avoiding the hat today because I haven't turned the AC on yet. I'm going to probably have to go over and do it soon. But it's getting a little warm here, and as you can tell, the official spy hat is not the coolest of hats. It is meant to keep your head warm. So that's why I've been kind of not as much with the hats these days. Oh, I have just been notified. What's this? Oh, Rise the plushie has been delivered to my mailbox. Okay, cool. Remember a few months ago when there was everybody was talking about the Artemis 2 mission, and one of the things that they do in spaceships these days is they put a little, teddy bear in there. That's their weightless. That says, okay, I guess we're weightless because the teddy bear is floating around. Well, everybody really liked the little plushie thing that they had in the Artemis 2 mission, which was named Rise. It was designed by a kid, and it was really cute, and everybody liked it. And everybody was getting on social media and tagging NASA saying, when are you going to sell these plushies? And they're thinking, holy, should we do this? And so they did that. And on the first day that they were putting it out for sale, I ordered one, and it's been a while, but it just arrived in my mailbox. So cool. Okay, so what we need to do is make sure that we turn off ground power first, and then disconnect it, and it should work. So Loviz says that's why the light is still on, and I think it probably alert, it says that ground power remains connected. So, well, that's cool. I'll pick that up first thing in the morning when it's time to go out and go grocery shopping. Loviz found a really cool livery for the Fokker. U.S. Airways used to fly the Fokker, and it was a really, really cool, one of their really nice liveries that U.S. Airways had, and so you'll find it over at flightsim.to if you would like a U.S. Airways livery. John DFW is back for a real nice resub for 42 months. Welcome back in, John. John DFW, probably from the DFW where it is even hotter, because it's Texas and everything's hotter in Texas. Thanks, John. Thanks for the resub for 42 months. I think it's a bug too, because I don't think we're dragging a cart around. I don't see any carts here. Although you could very well get Stevie Nicks to rewrite the song and scream and sing out for us, "Stop dragging my ground power cart around." 125025 is EDWW. That is Bremen. One 125025. Bremen radar. It actually hasn't been as hot in Texas. Really? So it hasn't been that hot. Well, somebody better turn up the heat, otherwise Texas isn't going to be like Texas. Sorry about that, Loviz. Yeah, my brain is really going to start gravitating today. Bremen radar, good Nabend. Air Berlin 441's level at flight level 320. We are 9 miles south of Vera.
Berlin 441, Bremen radar, guten Abend, identified, proceed direct Dotka.
Directed Dotka right now for Air Berlin 441, thanks. Hey, another nice
Berlin 19059, descend to flight level 250.
Descend now, flight
Direct to
level
Dotka.
250.
Let's see. Wigvog 464, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Manaphy is coming back to Florida. It'll be 34. Probably.
Advisory 122.8.
122.8, bye.
A very nice flyby. Okay, we already know about our next flight. They are departing off runway 16. They are landing on runway 06. We'll do a TAM. We're going to do a TAM F100 on that. Lovis just got back from a quick trip to Publix, and you are soaked in sweat. Well, you're in Florida. It's June. You're by the coast. I've only traveled there like 3 times in my life. And that's just the way it is. You go outside in the AC and you're covered in sweat within 5 minutes. That's just it. I know. How about that view? Wasn't that nice? Really awesome clouds out there.
Advisory 122.8, correct.
Impossible Face, welcome aboard. It's 24 degrees in northeast Scotland on the coast today. It got warmer after 3 p.m. Did the wind change around 3 p.m.? Impossible Face, maybe that's it. You've got a weather system coming in. That could be it. Over on VATSIM, EDDM. No, it's EDDH. Hamburg. Information uniform. Expect RMP approach. They've changed runways in Hamburg. EDDH, right? Yeah, EDDH. We're now coming in on runway 33. They flipped the runways on us. Runway 523 is closed. Taxiway is closed. Blah, 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 blah. They changed runways.
Berlin 195.9, contact Bremen radar 126.325, right.
Okay, we need to go and get the proper arrival for this. Kuma's back. GT Boy, I live in Spain. It's much cooler than in the UK. It's only 28 degrees. Are you by one of the Spanish coastal areas where maybe you're getting some cooler air or something? All right, I've got to go and get the right chart. So we need the null go for runway 33. Null go for runway 33. All right, we need to clear these out. Null go for 33. Null go, runway 33. All right, let's start at the top. 5, that runway's closed actually. 15, 23, 33. Here's the null go. This one should be, it's the 3 Sierra. So it's 3 Sierra, and that's 3 Sierra to get us into. Now let's just look at the other one. 3 Whiskey, that was the last one, so we're all good to go there. Let's go get the approach. Runway 33. It's going to be an RNAV.
And that's approved for pullback.
Okay, that one's via the Hamburg VOR. We're not going to want that.
Berlin 441, descend to flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250 for Air Berlin 441, thanks.
Lufthansa Cargo 68 Lima, monitor advisory 122.8.
Monitor advisory 122.8, Lufthansa Cargo 68 Lima, thank you very much for your service, bye. Delta 8 Extra Alpha, monitor advisory 122.8. Lufthansa 755 Yankee, contact frame radar 126.325.
Lufthansa 755 Yankee, contact radar on 126.705.
Exit 126.325.
126.325, Lufthansa 755 Yankee, danke.
Papa Kilo X-ray, monitor advisory 122.9.
All right. This puts us out at Delta Hotel 857. We pick it up at Delta Hotel 857 and 4,000 feet. All right, we got to reprogram this in. Let's see how this works. So flight plan.
Kilo Papa identifiziert.
Runway 15. Arrival. Okay, it's an RNAV for runway 33. RNAV runway 33. Good. We're on the Nolgo 3 Sierra right now. That's correct too. No transitions or anything like that. Insert. And that should be our flight. That should put us in. Now let's make sure it didn't do anything weird. It's got the 3 Sierra. It's got the arrival at SOSAX. Is SOSAX in here?
441 contact. Berlin radar 126.325. Forward.
126.325 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
126.325. Okay, that's going to be Bremen radar. And it does have SOSAC, so it looks like we're all set to go in there. Back to flight plan over there. And let's see, this was Bremen radar, right? Bremen radar, Guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is about 22 miles south of Dutka, and we're descending to flight level 250.
441, Bremen, Noteboard, identify descent level 110.
Descend flight level 110 now for Air Berlin 441.
KLM 49 Kilo, good evening, passing flight level 180, climbing 350.
KLM 49 Kilo, to identify climb level 300, catch and 310, final level.
KLM 49 Kilo, climbing 310, final level.
This is Air Berlin 195. Thought we already checked in, but I guess we haven't.
Yep, negative Air Berlin 195, unidentified, descent level 110, 2500 feet per minute or greater.
Descend 110, 2500 or greater.
Loviz says that there is an America West livery that we could fly for the 70.
Descending 2,500.
And that was for the F-70. I haven't actually been in the F-70 yet. Haven't been in that one yet. America West. The call sign is Cactus. AWE? I don't remember. America West Airlines. Their call sign would have been AWE. AWE. Okay, and that's going to be, we could fly the Fokker 70 for an America West flight. We got to get the livery. And I missed a bunch of chat earlier. I'm sorry. We had to rabbit hole here. All right, so let's go. JustFlight has a livery manager, what I think is cool. Michael's checking in from Clearwater Beach in Florida. Michael, thanks for coming in from Clearwater Beach. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. All right, America West. All right, it is integral air stairs, large cargo door. So I actually already downloaded that. So there, oh, it's the old America West logo too. So integral air stairs and large cargo doors for this.
Bremen identified.
November
624, Direct Hotel 8.
528 Yankee Victor.
Direct Hotel 812, 624.
Berlin 1959, contact Bremen 120540.
120540 for Bremen.
528 Yankee Victor.
624, connect arrival 120540.
All right, we're all good to go there.
120540, hearing 624, schönen Abend noch.
So let's go to SimBrief and let's pop it in. Let's do saved airframe. And we're going to do new airframe. This is going to be an F70. And it's the Fokker 70. Select. And it's a 70 passenger airplane. Wow, I got a lot of Fokker 70s in here.
Mother 2362 Bremen to identified next time. Wait for the readback. Plan level 340.
All right, this is going to be America West Airlines. AMERICA WEST, and it's AWE. That looks good. Our number, and we'll give it a Yankee Victor FIN number. I'm going to guess that this is an airplane that's done in pounds. So we're going to make it pounds and save it. Okay, we're all ready to go there. Hey, Polyot's here. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. All right, we're all set for that flight. Hey, Polyot, I don't know if you're interested in this. They are dropping the price a little bit on the Rosefire center console. I'm starting to become more tempted. I probably shouldn't be. I should fight temptation, right? All right, let's bring in the map. Click. Nah, the WinWing stuff doesn't sit flush with what... Oh, really? Okay. We got pictures from Captain Chris over on Discord, and that is why I'm kind of looking at it. Captain Chris just got it and put them in. Have I read the reviews? I have not read the reviews, GT Boy. Will that change my mind?
Berlin 441, contact 120540.
120540 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. It looks like the spoiler flap unit sits raised. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to do like GT Boy suggested, though. I will look over the... I will look and read the comments first. Information Victor is now current, still landing runway 33. The transition level is 60. Altimeter is...
Avenue 1959, distance flight level 80C2509.
1015.
80C2509.
Arrivals, very good evening from Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 170 for flight level 110 with Information Victor aboard.
Berlin 441, Bremen identified. Victor is correct. Expect the R13 approach from ATC via 858. Descent to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, expecting the RNP runway 33 for Air Berlin 441. Captain Whip, the pictures are on Spy Discord. It's Spy Discord in Simulator Talk. So it's Spy Discord Simulator Talk. And what Polyot's probably talking about is, yeah, that does look like it's up a little bit high here. So that's kind of what I think they're talking about. So those do look a little bit higher. I don't know why that is. But that's the those are the pictures that I'm going by.
Good evening, KLM 1750 with you, passing 2905.
First KLM 2 for Papa, speed 170 knots until 5 miles silent.
175, 2 for Papa.
Giving 624, turn right heading 130, speed 220 knots.
Right heading 130, speed 220 knots, hearing 624.
Lufthansa Lima Oscar, call Bremen 126, 325.
We're just kind of coasting down right now.
Call Bremen 126, 325, Lufthansa Lima Oscar.
KLM 1750, Bremen identified, climb your flight level 100.
Flight 100, KLM 1750.
Berlin 1959, turn right 060.
Right, 060.
Polyot says, have you gotten the RMP? Oh, that's for Captain Whip, sorry. Nikki says on the wing control throttle, the speed brakes and the flaps are detachable. They're connected by a cable and do not need to be physically attached to the throttles.
Descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, hearing 624.
Berlin 1959, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
1015, descend 5,000.
TCAS to looking below.
620, speed 180.
Captain Whip wants the digital one. Because we live in a digital world. I know that because I'm a fan of the band Amaranth. Our descent's going fairly good, I guess.
4 turn left, heading 050.
Left heading 050, hearing 624.
KLM 1750, contact frame radar 126.325. Bye-bye.
Bremen 26, 325.
It's more of a manual VNAV. It's not an exact VNAV. Is wing control doing a digital one? You're talking about the radios? Like the one from... Hi, Marty. Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for coming in.
Hearing 624.
Berlin 1959, right heading 120.
Right heading 120.
Maybe they're doing one like the A350 radio as opposed to the A319, 20, and 21 radio.
Berlin 441, report indicated airspeed.
Berlin 441's about 250 knots.
Berlin 441, roger, speed 230 knots.
230 knots for Air Berlin 441.
Gentlemen 620, 8 miles out, contact
That's
tower.
part of what the attraction is with this airplane. We have an auto throttle.
Contact tower 126.
I don't think that I was operating it correctly. That's why it was all over the place.
624, speed 200.
Speed 200, hearing 624.
Berlin 1959, turn right heading 145.
Right heading 145.
Berlin 441, descend altitude 5,000 feet. QNH is 1015, you're entering airspace echo for a short while.
1015 on the altimeter, descending now 5,000 feet for Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 1959, descend altitude 4,000 feet, 220 knots.
4,000 and 220 knots.
I'm just doing my landing calculations here.
Doing 624, speed 180 knots until 6.
Okay, I'm gonna do medium brakes. 125 and recalculate. Okay, so VA app is 145. Let's call it 150 to land. Always like to add a little bit. Captain Whip.
Traveling 441, direct clear total 857, and the 857 is out of
Delta Hotel 857 is our new direct 2 for Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 1959, turn right 250.
Right heading 250, 195.
Captain Whip did a pick. It looks elevated and poorly spaced.
You are 11 miles out, contact tower 126.855,
126.855, hearing 64, bye bye.
Evelyn 195.
This is the picture Captain Whip posted.
Delta Hotel 858, clear for the RMP 33.
Does look pretty spaced out. I mean, the gaps there is for the trim wheels, but yeah. And elevated too. Maybe I'm just going to wait for a while. There's no reason to spend money on anything other than pizza, right? I think that's the smart thing to do.
Now 190.
Evelyn 441, make a left turn direct clear total 6, section 857, and clear for the RMP runway 33.
Left turn now, Delta 857 is our direct 2 and cleared for the RMP approach. Runway 33, Air Berlin 441. Okay, churns. Down to 3,000.
Evelyn 1959, speed 170 knots until 5 miles, final.
Okay, let's see. Martel gets nostalgic with this. This is the original one, though, right, Martel?
Evelyn 441, speed 170 knots until 5 miles, final.
170 knots until 5 mile finals for Air Berlin 441. 170 knots. Okay. Don't forget to arm your lift dumpers. Lift dumpers are armed. Auto brakes are armed. 150 to land. Captain Whip can make the rows work. Well, especially if we decide to do row your boat. Holy moly! Was that thunder? Oh my gosh, look at that. There's lightning and rain and everything.
441 reduced to final approach speed.
Final approach speed now for Air Berlin 441. Holy cats. The sky opened up.
Reduced to final approach speed.
Flaps.
Reducing our final approach speed.
I actually think that I felt the thunder rumble in the on the floor here at Spy HQ. Okay, next altitude is 3,000. Flaps 2. Gear going down. It's a legit storm outside. I'm just going to go and have a quick look at radar, make sure it's nothing that's going to make me freak out about lightning. There was a freakishly large storm every night this week in the UK. Well, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect now. And there is our weather. Yep, it's right on top of us. Holy cats. Man, that developed fast. That developed fast. Okay, so the live stream may cut out here, I'm afraid. If it does, we'll just get back together as soon as it pops back.
30 miles out, call tower 126.855. Happy landing, bye-bye.
126.855 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good evening and a good weekend.
Air Berlin 195 Hamburg Tower, hello.
Hamburg Tower, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is 15-mile finals on the RNAV for 33.
Air Berlin 441 Hamburg Tower, hello. Reduce the final approach speed, your number 2.
We're at final approach speed and number 2 for the runway for Berlin 441.
441.
All right, I think it's time to fly the airplane. It's time to fly the airplane like a real pilot.
Berlin 195 wind 080 degrees, 1 of 33 clear to land.
193 clear to land.
Hearing 624, taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23. Taxi
Captain's got the airplane.
Canadian 62 is of course runway 23 and on the other side contact.
When you go by the river over here, keep an eye out for belugas over at Finkenwerder Airport. This is where Airbus brings the belugas.
This is 626 Hotel Mike. Behind next landing, Air Berlin, Fokker 100, line up, runway 33 and wait behind.
Behind the Air Berlin Fokker 100, line up behind runway 33, 626 Hotel Mike.
Air Berlin 441, expect delayed clearance, 1 departure ahead.
Expecting late landing clearance, Berlin 441. Did you hear the thunder through the microphone here?
Hearing 624, taxi via Echo 1, Alpha 5, hold short of Zulu 3, and contact
something about sarcasm on the internet?
And you're
sarcasm? Come on. There's no
Echo 1,
sarcasm
clear to
on
cross
the
183,
internet.
Alpha 5 and hold short of Zulu 3, contact 121.05, viewing 624.
Wow. If we could just land before there is a bump in the power and stuff. Please, someone land it. Yeah, with spy luck, you know what's going to happen. The voice will be counting down. 50, 40, 30, 20. Boom. All the lights will go out. It'll just go dark like that.
Air Berlin 195 taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Taxi via Echo 1, hold
We should be prepared to go around.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for
Approach
landing.
tower, schönen Abend, Contact 2 Charlie Echo, short 33, ready for departure. Contact 2 Charlie Echo, Hamburg Tower, hello, behind next landing, Airbus, correction, behind next landing, Air Berlin, Fokker 100, line up runway 33 and wait behind. Behind the next arriving, Air Berlin, lining up runway 33 and waiting behind, 2 Charlie Echo.
500.
Berlin 441, proceeding traffic is now airborne, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
33, cleared land, Air Berlin 441. Thanks. JSG Droid had a minus 173. This is JSG Droid's like second landing in the airplane.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Speed checked, flap 42.
20. 10.
Reverse.
Hey, we made it. Minus 108. Holy moly.
60 knots.
Oh, I should have taken that high speed. Polliot did some circuits in that,
Evelyn 1959er,
the
cross
A380.
taxi via Alpha 5, hold short of Zulu 3 and contact apron 121, decimal 705, bye-bye.
Cross the runway, hold short Alpha 5 and over to ground for airborne 105. Hopefully got that right.
Yeah, it's good. It's apron, but 121 705.
121-705 for 105.
Corner 2 Charlie Echo, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 33 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 33 clear for takeoff, Corner 2 Charlie Echo, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Aberdeen 441, taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Taxi Echo 1, holding short of runway 23 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Yankee, Hamburg Tower.
Ground is 121.705.
Wunderbar, Lufthansa 4 Yankee Yankee, behind departing Condor, Airbus A321, line up runway 33 and right behind.
Behind the departing Condor, line up right runway 2, correction 33, Lufthansa 4 Yankee.
APU popping on up here. Something about defining horrific. So Polliot did circuits in the fly-by-wire A380 that's now native to Flight Sim 2024. It definitely looks and flies nicer. Just got to wait for some new liveries now.
Aberdeen 441, cross runway 23 on the other side, contact apron 121, decimal 705, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 23, after crossing runway 23, it is apron 121.705 for Berlin 441, thanks.
Aberdeen 441, actually you can now contact him, he does know that you're clear to cross, so contact now apron, bye-bye.
Over to apron, thanks so much, have a good weekend from Air Berlin 441. And 121.705. Raining cats and dogs. There's lots of water on the runway. You can tell by looking at the back of the cars that are driving past on the road at the bottom of the screen. You see a lot of water spraying up behind the cars, so you can see that there really is. We got a really good little bit of rain there. Holy cats! Very nice. Apron, good Abend, Air Berlin 441, about to cross runway 23 at Echo 1.
Aberdeen 441, apron, good, taxi stand 03 Bravo, via Zulu 1.
Stand tonight is 03 Bravo via Zulu 1 for Air Berlin 441, thanks. All right, 03 Bravo. 03 Bravo via Zulu 1. So Alpha 5 to Zulu 1. I see where we're going. Cool. Need to go and get that other model matching, I think, because all the other Fokkers don't look good in this. They look like E-jets. A little bit of a zigzag across the sky. We do that all the time. Okay, straight over to Zulu 103 Bravo. And that's like right at the end of that, right? Yeah, almost. Oh, you meant outside the house, the lightning? Yep, there is lightning out there right now. So we're betting on the really, really nice surge protector here at SPY HQ. I think that's JSG Droid pulling in that. Let's see. World Update comes out on July 4th. We should do a Grand Canyon tour. We could. I don't want to take off the tail of the airplane over there. We'll wait here. That really was the first day. Karate Weissel. Did I say that right? Hamburg Tower. Hey, Karate Weissel. Thank you for really nice ATC. Welcome in. This is one of the favorite airports. I tell you what, you know, Hamburg is just such a great scenery. It's so well optimized. So thank you for the nice ATC coming on in. Welcome into the live stream. Thanks for saying hi. All right, we're going to 03 Bravo. Hawk Driver is back. Hi, Hawk Driver. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for a 67-month resub. And thanks for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Oh, sounds like the rain is picking up outside again. Yeah, rain's picking up again outside. Nice to not be driving through all that.
Delta Alpha Tango Uniform Kilo, ready for taxi, and sorry for the bad pushback.
Delta Alpha Tango Uniform Kilo, no worries at all. You're facing the one direction, so now make a left 180 turn onto Zulu 1. Taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1.
Hi, Idris, welcome back.
Make a 180 on Zulu 1 and taxi
Parking
to runway
brakes.
33 via Zulu 1 and 1 Delta Echo, Delta Alpha Tango Uniform Kilo.
Just to confirm the intersection
APU is up and available.
So Zulu 1 and just straight ahead to the runway holding point.
Cabin crew,
Okay.
manual and cross check.
And we can have GSX deboard us. Here comes the jetway. And we made it. Really do like this. This is a fun flight. Let's see. Wear sunscreen. Absolutely, if you're going outside. Ontario Bear, yes, there is. If you look on the weather cam shot, the runway would be, the airport is basically on the left side of the screen along the tree line. So I get some really, really awesome, I get some great landing views, you know, it's really cool airplanes and stuff. So I just, that's a favorite view. I got lucky with this apartment. Flocala, that is a small camera just right outside my little back porch there. Okay, seatbelts can go off. Everything's good here. We can turn off nav. Nav can go off. And this looks really good. Uh-oh, let's see. Captain Whip gifted some subs to the community. Captain Whip, super duper nice of you. Thank you for some really nice support and helping me to keep my silly little lights on at SPY HQ. Thank you for thank you for always coming in with such great insights too, and everything that you teach us from the real world. Super duper happy that you're here, and thanks again for, you know, sharing everything that you share with us in the exciting world of real world aviation, so we can fly like a pro. Wheelchair Gamer is in Wyoming. You're going to do a trip in December. A trip in December. You're not going to have thunderstorm trouble in December. No. You're going to have cold in Wyoming, though. And there we go. Unloading really well. Really, really nice. Let's do disconnect. And we'll just go ahead and let's get ready for our next flight. Because this Brazil city pair might not be going on too much longer. I don't want to miss it. Low vis. I don't know what happened to my alerts. I must need to redo. Let me redo alerts and stuff because they're not working right now. Cracker gifted some more subs today. Hey, Cracker, thank you for gifting out some more subs. Wow, super duper generous. Thank you for the extra support this month. And a huge thank you to Twitch for going and doing the 30% off. Did you disable them when you had the YouTube follow bot? I thought I turned them all back on. I never... Well, Streamlabs is not loading right now. The website isn't loading. So I can't get to it. Maybe that's why. Because they were working earlier today. Loviz, thank you for joining and doing some gift subs too. Super duper nice. Thanks, Loviz, for 5 subs and also helping me figure out all the right things to do with my the flights and stuff. Loviz found the flights for us today. 3 Bravo. And our landing rate was really good. There was our landing. I did a little floating, going for some butter, but a -108. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Pombo is back in chat. Welcome back to you. And Idris, thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's complete the flight, and I should stop doing all the unsportsmanlike celebration about a really, really butter-like landing in Hamburg. I should stop doing that. Okay, so let's see. Getting ready for our next flight here. VATSIM, really nice ATC coming into Hamburg. You know what? We've got to get the Beluga back someday. We've got to get the Beluga back someday here. Okay, here's our city pair. Let's see. Sunjammer wants to do the DC-6 into St. Bart's. Still landing on runway 6. And departing off of 16 here. Okay, runways haven't changed. Let's see. Jimmy Boy, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Colbar. Oh, you got a gift sub. My Weekend Asia VATSIM Flight Warrior. And took 2. All right, let's go ahead and get ready. No big changes needed here, right? Yeah, we can turn music on. Microsoft Flight Simulator. And Streamlabs is not loading, so that's why alerts don't seem to be working, at least not for me. All right, so let's see. Got a bunch of airplanes here. Loviz is already at the gate. Is it called coffins? I think it is. You know what that means. There's going to be lots of really grave jokes here. Dave, we usually do those dark 30 flight. Oh, I get it now. Those are the flights when you do the really, really early morning flights in Asia. Got it. All right, let's come over here and do a new flight. All right, this is going to be a TAM flight. We are departing out of SBCF. We're going to SBVT. We're going to be in a F100. We're going to do the 70 for the next flight. F100. Irish wheels. I did. I'm really excited about EFBX Irish wheels. I think it's going to be so cool. I mean, it was designed by somebody who knows about designing good simulator stuff, and as a real world thing, I think it's really cool. So I can't wait. Say, let's see, Confins to VIX is a straight flight. And there was a level 5 hype train. Haven't had one of those in quite a while. Thank you for the extra support and all that. I really appreciate you helping me to keep this silly thing going. Runway 6, be sure you get the right arrival. Runway 16 for departure. Fuel planning, what do you think? About another 15 minutes at the most. Also, that is another part. A super kind person that is incredibly talented and has, in my humble opinion, achieved really cool things. Is an airline captain, so, you know, my hat's off in total respect. The world needs more Katie pilots. Okay, I think we're ready to do a flight plan. Captain Whip, you got to meet Katie Pilot? Cool. Real world pilots get to meet. All right, we're going to need a PDF of the flight plan. And I'm going to save my PDF of the flight plan on current plan and saved. All right, I need to go and do. I'm going to put that into chat for you. Control C. Oh, good luck with that. I hope that that's a great time. You know, when pros get to hang out together and do neat things. All right, I've changed everything there. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Here we go. I hope you're able to make the coffee work. Don't feel like you have to go and get autographs or anything for the rest of us. Okay, 27,000 feet for this. And file. We're filed. No chickening out now. No chickening out possible. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go over here and see if Streamlabs will let me back on. It's still raining. Cats and dogs here at Spy HQ. Holy moly. Raining cats and dogs for sure today. I figured that's more interesting to watch than looking at, you know, the loading movie that we've watched a gazillion times on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Pombo got the KC-390. Oh, is that a real-world flight that's right over the top of you right now? I'm just updating my flight notes, clearing out the last flight notes, so I figure looking at the storm is infinitely more interesting than watching me, you know, delete lines in my flight notes here. And we were going to fly the F-70 on our third flight, right? Oh, your ADS, your airplane antenna picked that up. All right, everything's good there. So I'm just updating these notes here. Got to figure out where we want to fly our America West Cactus Fokker 70 on the next flight here. Okay, that looks really good. We don't need these anymore. Don't need those. And let's put this over here. Give the flight simulator a second to breathe. There is a wider issue with Streamlabs. Okay, so it's not the fact that I pushed a button, or did I push a button and that caused the wider issue with Streamlabs? I didn't mean to. Spyflight crashes the internet. And we've got Spy T next. No, it's a Streamlabs side. Okay. So there's no reason they're going to be mad at us. Okay, let's see. We've got Spy T for the next flight. And it's time for a second. It's time for a second DayQuil because, you know, we don't want to drool on the microphone. More thunder outside. Wow. All right, let's see if our TAM will show up. Okay, configure. Swoosh. There's our TAM. I actually really like them too, Mr. Posh Martin. If I weren't, you know, flying around, I'd be sitting with the door open, the sliding glass door open, you know, with a, you know, some beverage, something tasty, and just sit and enjoy the show. Okay, there's our TAM. Let's go to Coffins Airport. Time for more grave jokes. SBCF. Talonfire is back. Summer storms are the best to watch. Oh yeah, they really can be. They really can be very nice to watch. Hey Daniel, welcome aboard. Don't ever feel bad about coming in late. Glad your workday is done. Glad your workday is done, Daniel, and come on in and fly. Drumma got a sub from Low Viz. Hey Drumma, glad you got one of those. Welcome on aboard. All right, let's go make sure we're not going to spawn upon anybody. And start the flight. Swoosh. Ruben would like to fly today. Yeah, 30 degrees Celsius if you're inside. You don't want to cook your nice computer, right? I know, you know, nobody wants to do that. And if I didn't have cool temperatures and stuff in here, I'd be taking care of mine too. So you've got to take care of and yourself. It's going to get hot in there. Do the thunderstorms always pass your house, Jim? They usually never go right over the top of me like this one. This is unusual. Looks like the scenery wasn't all that great. Unlock the door. And open it. Let's see if that sim will let us in. We have decided we are going to move into the new house and trial it for a period of 6 months. Okay, so that's that new house that you were talking about that's got, what is it, six levels and stuff? All right, it's TAM, Flight 441, and it's a Fokker 100. Connect to the internet. So six levels. It's apparently very convenient to work for you and also travel. 7 floors. Oh, there's a lift. The dogs are not a fan of the lift. Probably not. They probably don't like that. Are the stairs boot-proof, or is that, am I being mean by mentioning boots? It seems that there was an injury on the other stairs. Okay, this looks good. I think I'm just going to turn that off. I don't need that right now. We need Elevate X going. Continue. All right, we're connected on Elevate X. We'll just do stairs over here. Okay. You can get in the airplane if you just kind of click over in there, and it'll click you into the airplane that way. Okay, we're on VetSim. We have everything ready to go. It has not loaded in. It has not loaded in the camera files yet. Never a good sign. And let's go ahead and import the other views, and that should work good. Good evening, O'Dreams. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. And import all of our camera views and replace them. Would it work that you take the lift and call the dogs when you're on the 7th floor? Oh, like so everybody's at the ground. Polyot takes the lift, and then when you get to the 7th floor, you call the dogs and the dogs go running up the stairs, right? It sounds like a herd of elephants. It's amusing to hear the dogs coming down. Hey, Russ, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Hey, Russ, we've got a Texas-sized thunderstorm over the top of Spy HQ right now. Raining cats and dogs all over the place. Pombo, glad you're trying that. Large thunderstorm where Caps is right now in the Netherlands, so you've got one too. Yeah, I'm afraid they're going to be all over the place here. Okay, let's come on in here. Let's go to the aircraft. And I'm going to go and disable GSX handling on this one. I'm going to turn on... I'm going to leave jetway off for this. And I like the taxi light and everything else. And music is off too. Okay, good. So passengers, we need a ground power unit. Let's also open up cargos. There's cargo. Good. O'Dream says it's booming in Amsterdam right now. Really? Okay, that looks good. Let's go to OPF. We're gonna try the 70 next. Russ, there is 24 hours of VATSIM, I think, or something along those lines in LA later on after this. In terms of the stairs being boot-proof, not really. It's grade 2 listed building in the middle of London. So it's long and tall and the stairs are steep. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to stop making silly comments about the boot because, I mean, it's happened once and I'd be worried that it happens again. Hey, Collimator, welcome back. On cold and dark mode, when you turn your yoke, is it normal? It doesn't move, Collimator, for one big reason. You ready for it? Okay, let's slide over here. Oh, there's the pedestal. Slide back a little bit. Come down and, oh my, look at that. It's a flight control lock. It's a control lock. Click that lever below it there, Collimator, and guess what happens? Your yoke will start moving. So there you go. The boots saw the physician on Friday. Foot needs to be... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's... Really? Kind of feel bad about that. I feel bad for the boot now. Okay, let's come on over here. Import. And refueling is going to be 5 minutes. We are refueling. I've got some camera moves that aren't working. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we have ground power, so let's do the battery. Let's do ground power. There's ground power. We need to do external lights, emergency exit lights. This time they're going to put him in a cast so he can't take it off. Okay. Okay, that's probably for the better that it is a cast. But sorry they have to go through that again. I'm just turning down my lights here. and then we'll adjust them as we need them. I don't know. I've really got, I'm just, you know, the fact that you've healed up there and then to hear that they're going to have to re-break something. That sounds just scary to me. And we're not turning these up a lot because it's going to get dark. Remember, it's winter time in the southern hemisphere. No, do not do sympathy. Okay, he has to learn his lesson. Okay. All right, airplane's coming alive. Let's come up here and we'll do nav and nav. I'm gonna start up my APU now, because there's no air conditioning and we probably have to keep our airplane cool in it. All right, we are at SBCF. SBCF. We're going to SBVT. SBVT. Ooh, we got the Gravity song playing. That's, yeah, hard lessons there. And yet I'm willing to bet my Q2 dividends that he will not learn it. Oh, really? I mean, how is it at this point in time, though? I mean, it's a cast. It doesn't give you a lot of options to be a bad boy anymore, right? I mean, unless he's figured out to wiggle out of the cast, and I hear that's kind of hard to do, so... All right, ADIS, SBH, ADIS. Morgsko is going to call it a day. Take care. Yep, I will fight through the voice. You take care. We'll see you next time. Thanks for coming in. Align the IRSs. Looks good. And are we too late? Are they going offline? Yeah, it looks like that one went offline. I don't have an ADIS anymore. Maybe they're just refreshing it. Okay, page 2. And refueling should be about done. Let's see. No, he will find a way to ignore medical advice. He always does. Just waiting for the surgery date to be arranged. It's also one of the reasons we've decided to trial the other house, given that it has an elevator. Okay. So the elevators is going to be a helpful thing to have, especially. And it sounds like, so it's not like he's got to sit there. It's not like he's got to sit there and, you know, get on the table and, you know, bite down on a block of wood while the doctor cracks the bone again. They're going to do it in surgery. That's what I was thinking. So like, ugh. So if they're going to do it in surgery, that means there might be even some anesthesia. A Hawk Driver, the TAM livery is available at, it's available, there's a livery manager that comes with the F100 and the F70. It's in the livery manager. It's in the livery manager. Okay, how we doing here? Poliot, I did offer to pay extra for no sedation, but that's inhumane. Oh my gosh. You did offer to pay for no, we want no sedatives whatsoever. No pain control. Yep, it's in there. You should have it, Hawk Driver. All right, let's start boarding our passengers. Fuel is 6.5. Let's verify that. And 6.5 is good. 6.5 is block fuel. Yay. JSG Droid is going to take off. JSG Droid, happy Family Day. We'll see you a little bit later on. Thanks for doing the first flight. Congratulations on your second ever landing in this and getting great landing rates. So really, really nice on that one, and we'll see you later on. Hawk Driver, we've been in the 100 mostly, but our next flight is the ZLA VATSIM event, and we're going to do that over on the 70. So we'll try the 70 next. Okay, control for clearance is 129.1. I really think that that's, you know, for what it's worth, I think the idea of the new house as a trial like you're talking about is a really good move. I mean, it's downtown, it's convenient to your really important day job, gives you, you know, I think that's a great move. And the fact that there's the lift right now, since the boot is going to be in a cast, I think it's really good. For what but you know, what do I know? I'm all the way over here, you're all the way over there. I mean, oh, is it close?
Horizonte control, TM 120, we're ready for taxi.
Is it close enough to a Wendy's for you to get a Frosty? Who said love is dead? Dad Game Times, Phoenix to Tulsa in the F100, happy landings. Although I wouldn't go to Tulsa to try and cool off though.
Azul 2431, táxi pro ponto Espera Bravo, pistão no meio, via Charlie 2 Alfa, mantenha a reta lugar do tráfego da TAN tipo Foxtrot 100.
This is Belo Horizonte control. Belo Horizonte control. Very good evening from TAM 441 and F100 with no information, but we do have the latest weather. Requesting clearance over to Vitória.
Sun 441, on departure. Hello, stand by for this.
We'll stand by, thank you. If Wendy's can afford the rent in Mayfair, then it's hats off to them. I don't know. You gotta be close to getting a Frosty every now and then, right? Dad Game Time says it's Fleet Week in the Baltimore area. Tall ships.
441, ready to copy.
TAM 441, ready to copy clearance.
TAM 441, clear to Vitória, flight level 270, Dennis, runway 16, departures, Quebec 3, Alpha with the F patronization, decimal code 4331.
TAM 441 is cleared to Vitória off of runway 16. Our departure today is the Quebec 3 Alpha departure, and our squawk is 4331 for TAM 441.
TAM 441, flight level 270 is your cruise today, and we've decided that your respect is correct. Advisory for push and start.
We'll call for push and start. Our cruise today is flight level 270. Thank you from TAM 441. Okay, call for push and start, right? All right, let's come on over here and get ready to rumble. Let's see. And let's do charts. Airport, departure, taxi, spots, airport, SID. It's going to be the Quebec 3 Alpha departure. Quebec 3 Alpha. It's an RNAV departure. Let's do airplane in night mode, because night mode's cooler and easier on the eyes. We exit at EVPAD. Up there's EVPAD right over there. Okay, do we have any climb obstacle, noise abatement? Departure, runway 16. RNP. Transition altitude here is 8,000 feet. Above flight level 150 here at Popni. And no minimum altitudes over on that side. Cool. Coming into Vitória, it's going to be the Kigo 1 Bravo arrival. Kigo 1 Bravo. I don't think that they roll the B's like they do in Germany, though. Blue-Eyed Tom, welcome back. Blue-Eyed Tom, you did get one. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. How was the nap? There's nothing like a weekend nap, right? We're going to pick it up at Kigog. And that's going to put us out here at VT32. And our arrival is runway 6. It's an RNP that we have. It's going to be an RNP. Loviz says they're landing on runway 2 now. Loviz says we're landing on runway 2. Okay, so runway 2 is an RNAV. And that's over here. Let's see if the star still works, though. Will the star work? Nope, this is only good for runway 6. We need another arrival. We need maybe the Charlie. Kigok 1 Charlie. 20 and 24, that's not our runway. Maybe the Kigog 1 Alpha? Let's see if that's it. Yeah, this one's for runway 2. Okay, we need the Kigok 1 Alpha. And our new runway, thanks to advanced intel from Loviz, is runway 2. We're all good to go there. We have an RNAV for runway 2, taxi, airports, and parking stands. And everything looks good to go there. Cool. APU is up and running. It is. Oh, you do windshield heat. Windshield heaters are on. Let's see. Let's do flight plan. It didn't put in the trip stuff. Let's put in the rest of the flight plan and we'll plug in zero fuel weight while the passengers are loading. SBCF, SID, runway 16 for departure. It's the Quebec 3 Alpha. And we exit at FPAD. There's no transition there. FPAD. Oh, there's a second page for that. FPAD. And then a double insert. Cool. Kugo 1 Alpha is what Loviz plugged in. Speaking of, I guess, Kuga or Kugo, one of the YouTube channels that I watch is Kuga's Travels over on YouTube, and it's basically just train trips. And Kuga just posted a new video today. They are retiring the Hello Kitty bullet train. So there's they had the bullet trains in Japan. Apparently they're retiring the Hello Kitty bullet train. And one of the reasons that I thought it was cool, and I did share that video over on Discord, is in that train, they've got, it's just a normal bullet train, but they've got a couple of cars and Hello Kitty wraps around it. But in one of the cars at one end, they've got this really nice mural at the end of it that looks like you're kind of looking out of the front of the train. And over on one side for a seat, they've got this whole thing. It's like a sim cockpit. It's like a sim cockpit. And the kids can basically go and there's levers and stuff and buttons to push like you're driving a train. And so I put a link over there if you wanted to see that they're retiring it. It's very pink. I mean, it's Hello Kitty, right? But it's very, very pink. And I don't dislike it at all. So I think that the whole train ride was like $90 or though. It was a 4-hour train ride. Okay, it's Kigo 1 Alpha. It's Kigo 1 Alpha, right? And all that looks good. Insert. And that looks great. I mean, the outside of it, it's obviously wrapped, you know, wrapped in Hello Kitty and pink and stuff like that. They look really good. Apparently, though, it's time to start retiring this round of bullet trains over there. And so they're probably getting some new ones out. Okay, aircraft, how are we doing? I didn't start boarding? Boarding. Okay, so I'm not using GSX for boarding right now. All right, all of this looks good. Let's go back to init. And 27,000 feet is good. Next page. The zero fuel weight, according to the flight plan, should be 32.1. That's an initial. 32.1. There we go. That looks good. We have the flight plan in, and we're just waiting for a little bit of... I wonder if the commerce of airplane liveries applies to rail cars. AZ, I imagine, and if you're wondering what that's all about, Polyot did a really cool write-up over on Polyot's Substack about the business of, you know, custom liveries. And it is a bit of a business, right? And there's actually an awful lot that goes in to doing a livery. I think we're almost ready here. The altimeter here is 1024. 1024. Okay. Ooh, landing elevation. I bet we're at a little bit of a higher elevation here. And you do, apparently with this airplane, so you go to your charts and you get the airport chart for your departure and your arrival. And we're going to come over here and look and see the airport elevation, 2721. So 2721. This is in increments of 1,000 feet. So there's 2,500, about in the middle. There's our departure altitude. Polyot likes that part of your job. It keeps you on your toes. I'm going to guess probably that the boot doesn't do things like that because staying on one's toes is probably a little difficult. Oh, that was mean of me, wasn't it? Jeez, can't stop being so mean. 4331. That was kind of rough. I know. I'm sorry, but not very. Let's see, 270. 270. That looks pretty good. Let's see, we're going to do constraints, airports, and traffic. That looks really good. Okay, all this is looking great. How is boarding going? Boarding is almost done. Everything's good up here. Let's see how it's looking outside. Is it still stormy? Not really. Roads are going to be wet, but I think the big part of the storm has moved on. I think the big part of the storm has moved on today. And if you want to see, there's the storm that moved through the area. There's the giant green blob. If you're able to see, and I know it's kind of small, but you can see over here a yellow triangle that appears over here north of Lodgegrass here on the interstate. That's a severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up. That's east of me, not a big bad deal or anything like that. But you can see the reason we had some of the heavy rain going through the area. If it's a yellow box for severe thunderstorm warning, it would be red if it was a tornado warning. It's really important these days to go and look and be able to see those sorts of things because National Weather Service can't do it. You know, they could do it for you, but they've been cut pretty bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our aircraft.
Almost boarded.
Please let one of our flight attendants know, and they will be happy to help. We kindly ask you to remain seated with your seatbelt.
Boarding is complete.
Okay, it's going to automatically close the doors for us. I'm going to go over here, make sure that the APU is available. It is. Then I'm going to disconnect ground power. We're going to turn on the heaters. And we're going to turn on fuel pumps. And that looks good. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. And the light went out like it should have. Parking brake is on. I'm going to pull my chocks. And we're done on that page. Let's see. Let's do performance for departure. Okay, so for takeoff, import the aircraft. Import SimBrief. Import the weather. Check the weather, the altimeter 1024. We've got 1024. That is correct. Let's calculate it. And we're going to do everything's there. Okay, so it's going to be flap 0. We are going to do a flex to 36. So export the updated weight, export the speeds, export the flex. RND, happy Saturday. We're almost ready to go, RND. And everything's good there. And our flex is indicated, and our flex is set to 36 degrees. That's correct, too. Trim is 2.9. I think we're supposed to set that later. I don't think we're supposed to set that now. Good to see you, RND. Thank you for coming in. Let's close the doors. And let's have GSX push us back. Okay, all of that looks good. Speeds for takeoff. 140.
We are ready for pushback.
140 up here. That's good. That's great. And we're done with that page.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Over to charts. I think we're basically at, I believe, about 128.
Locking gear.
It's not going to show gates on this, is it? How about over on the VATSIM map? We're at gate 130. 130 is our gate. SBCF ATIS is up, and our ATIS is information alpha. Altimeter is correct. Everything else is good. So for the runway, we're going to do nose left, tail right.
Release the parking brakes, please.
All right, let's come up here and do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. Everything else is looking good here. I'm going to do bacon. And let's listen in and not walk on anybody. I'm enjoying it an awful lot, Mad Noob. I don't really have any changes. I'm happy with the airplane. I just need more time to learn how to fly it. I need to be able to learn how to fly this thing. Flight directors?
First November 660 Victor, maintain high speed below flight level 100. Can you say again for November 680 Victor Mike and say again? In chance to maintain high speed below flight level 100. November 680 Victor Mike.
Scenery here is a little bad, so.
Thank you. High speed approved.
Anthony's on a 15 stream streak. Hey Anthony, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Belo Horizonte departure. Hello again from TAM 441 at stand 130. Information Alpha is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
And 441, contact Config Tower 118.2.
118.2 now. Thanks for TAM 441. There we go.
2 Alpha and then Bravo for 224.
Conference Tower, hi there from TAM Flight 441. We're at stand 130. Information Alpha is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Stand 441, Config Tower, very good afternoon, so I stand by for pushback here, number 1.
Standing by, TAM 441, thanks.
Azul 4002, solo house 00 da hora.
I'm guessing we're going to wait for that airplane to taxi behind us.
Tango, posição 112. Uma boa tarde, até a próxima.
A Gold just went behind us.
Afirmativo, 4002, segue via Fox 1, Fox 2, Tango, posição 112. Uma boa tarde, até a próxima.
I believe that if you're not familiar, we're in Brazil. That's not Spanish, that is Portuguese. Good evening, H-Pilot. Thanks for coming by.
The 441 push and start is approved, facing north, report ready to taxi.
Push and start approved. We'll face north, give you a call for taxi, TAM 441. Thanks. Ready to go? Parking brakes off. Here we go.
All engines clear. Start at 2.
But that Loviz was mentioning earlier, one of the really cool parts about being on VATSIM is we get all these really, really cool people from different parts of the world that we get to interact with like this, which is awesome. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2, there's the N2 going up, there's 10%. And when it's halfway between the 1 and the 2, that's 15%. And we're gonna do fuel. There we go, fuel. Jim says it is wet in New Jersey today for the England-Panama game. Really? No kidding.
Unlocking gear.
H-Pilot, I do have a good time with the CRJs. And this is one of those times when I don't want to be mean. Okay, I really don't. That being said, the E-Jets still need work. And it's kind of taken some time for them to come out. And, eventually I think we're going to get a really, really nice... We're going to get a really, really nice A220. I might hold off on that for a while. Again, I feel bad about saying that, though. Fuel. And there's this airplane, which is really good. The CRJ is a solid airplane. No flaps for takeoff on this airplane either. So no flaps on this. There's gear pin. Thanks for the gear pin. There's a wave. JSG Droid, yes, you can also turn on the backup instrument here, and that's going to give you the exact numbers of N2, N1, EPR, all of that. So you can see that better. I just kind of feel like these are really groovy designs, graphics, so I zoom in on that because it's cooler to see. That's the only reason. But yeah, JSG Droid's right. You can do that too. Okay, starter to normal. Done with the APU.
So hello, November 680 Victor Mike, KLAX for established runway 16.
November 680 Victor Mike, conference tower, hello.
Doors locked. Don't forget to do your takeoff tram. I forget that. I've heard, yeah, Irvi, I've heard that that's not one of the better manufacturers either. We need to go back to performance, and remember our trim setting is 2.9. So
24, you're ready for depart?
2.9.
Ready for departure.
324, as soon as you see an aircraft on fire, now you're clear to line up and maintain runway 16.
There we go. That looks good.
We'll line up and wait.
And charts.
Landed on final for 224.
Thank you.
Conference tower. Hi again. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 130. Alpha remains board, requesting taxi.
TAM 441, taxi holding point runway 16, taxi via 3 Tango, Charlie 2, Alpha Bravo, hold short 16, before ready for departure.
Taxi via Tango, Charlie 2, Alpha and Bravo. We are going to runway 16 for TAM 441.
Thank you.
Tango, Charlie 2. Got it. Let's go. Taxi light on. Extend it and turn it on. If something is cheaper than its alternative, you should always ask yourself why. Because people that are selling things on the internet are such nice people, and they just want to put a good, fair price out for everybody. I'm sorry, was that a little bit too sarcastic? Maybe I should make this a brew in the cockpit flight. How would that mix with a dake wall? Lift dumpers, auto brakes, out we go. Got a cool Azul up there. Somebody just landed. All right, flight directors are on. Auto thrust. I think the only aircraft that comes out of that's decent was the Q series. But that was because of the working title stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, the working title stuff was really one of the first great Microsoft Flight Simulator. Really one of the great sets of, avionics upgrades for Microsoft Flight Simulator.
1024,
We appear to have an elevation error. Look at the ramp up to the runway. We're really gonna have to rev up the engines to get up that hill, aren't we? Was it hit and miss? I don't know. I really never had a problem. I didn't get everything though, so.
Jedi 69, continua o táxi via Alpha, mantenha a espera da Fox 1.
Yeah, Alpha Fox 1, Jedi 69.
This is one of the old freewares that we picked up a long time ago. So it's probably in need of a little bit of an update or some love here. Collimator, you are never bugging. Don't ever feel like that. Check. Questions are always cool here, Collimator. The bleeds are all pretty much pneumatics on this airplane, are pretty much all automatic on this. So you can turn them on and off. I don't know if you hear them, but my APU, when I turn it on, we start to get bleed air and stuff. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar, welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome. But yeah, Collimator, bleeds are automatic in the plane.
19.1, thank you. Take care, sir. 224.
Holy moly, look at this. This is steeper than that one airport in Alaska. Remember the Alaska airport?
Tá, 3407, reduza para o mínimo de aproximação, tem tráfego decolando da Fox 1, aproximação pista na meia.
Paciente, reduzindo para o lugar de aproximação, TAM 3407.
Hey Paul, welcome aboard. Let's go extend our landing lights.
Cidade 69, decolou ao no 0 da pesante Belo Horizonte 129.1, uma boa.
I think we're ready to go.
129.1, cidade menor, obrigado, tá?
Valeu, boa. 3407, vento 080 graus.
Was the company doomed there another Reuben, or did the Fokker brand get folded into Airbus just at that time? I mean, this is a pretty cool little airplane. They were doomed? Oh, really? Paul, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. We've got a F100 getting ready to go. See the airplane's rolling backwards on this. Fokker, they bankrupt. Okay. They went bust because they plowed money into research and development excessively and didn't break even with a lot of projects. Man, I understand you've got to be smart about business and everything, but hate hearing that people that spend effort on research and development have that happen. Oh, that's for Polyat. Something, you caught a fish? It's a dangerous looking fish. It has razor sharp dorsal spines.
441 ready to go?
10441 fully ready.
441 behind the Airbus 321, line up and maintain runway 16.
Runway 16, line up behind the landing Airbus A321. TAM 441.
Thank you. Nada, eu agradeço. Uma boa noite, até a próxima. Bom fim de semana.
At landing lights. We're ready to go. Everything's ready there. Everything's ready there. I usually go progress on this side.
3407, solo aos 13, bem-vindo a Confins, Fox 1, Fox 2.
Something about a fish.
Posição 121, uma boa, até a próxima.
You realize, though, that, you know, anal blades is going to turn into an Assassin's Creed kind of a joke, right? It's just, it's inevitable that that's going to happen.
441, winds at Belo Horizonte confins 080 degrees, 4 knots, QNH 1024, clear to take off runway 16.
1024 on the altimeter, clear for takeoff, runway 16, TAM 441, thank you.
Oi, Confins, muito boa noite. Novembro 806 Alpha Mike está no localizador da pista 16, transfere?
November 806 Alpha Mike.
I've been really, really bad about forgetting the control lock. I didn't have trouble yesterday, but I'm forgetting it today. Positive climb gear.
Climb thrust.
Tether 441, airborne at 15, contact Belo Horizonte approach, frequency 129.10, have a great flight, good night, take care.
129.10 now for TAM 441, thanks for the clearance out, have a great weekend from TAM 441.
You too, enjoy the flight, take care.
129.1. There we go. Belo Horizonte Control, good evening again. TAM 441 is passing 5,500 feet.
Then 441, hello, Belo Horizonte Control, radar contact and 10 miles northwest from Belo, clear to climb unrestricted to level 270, flight direct Ugulo.
Climb unrestricted to flight level 270. TAM 441 is now direct to Vukpu. Was that it for TAM 441?
Negative depth, Ugulo, uniform, Golf, November, correction, uniform, Golf, uniform, Lima, Oscar.
Oh, TAM 441, we are now direct to Ugulu. Thank you so much. All right, this looks good. Let's do direct to Agulu. We're direct to Agulu. We just got a raid. Sorry the fireworks and stuff didn't go off, Ropenza. The alerts are kind of messed up for some reason today. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. We're having a blast with the new Fokker. This is the 100. And we're taking it into some nice little VATSIM events right now, and it is flying like a champ. Really enjoying this airplane a lot. So it's been fun. We're going to take it into the big VATSIM event in LA next because, you know, no sense whatsoever, right? Right now we're flying in Brazil. Haven't had any big problems with this at all. It's just been a great little airplane here. ATC didn't yell at us once either. And there's top climb. This looks good here. Over to flight plan. And we are currently 218 miles out of Vitória. There's a big VATSIM City Pair event in Brazil right now is what we're doing. You can see we're basically flying to the coast. You might say we're going coastal. Oh, Lovis is already getting ready to land. The lights in the cockpit are really quite nice. They work really well. Turn off the taxi light. Taxi light off. 10,000 feet, we can do landing lights. Turn them off. And retract them too. They're on the wingtips basically. And there's our top of climb. We got 67 miles to Yugulu. And it's an RNAV arrival. But the last one was basically just all visual, and it worked really well too. So not so bad. We had a thunderstorm go through here earlier, but it's starting to, I don't know if it's actually clearing up or not. I think it's going to be kind of cloudy and cool today with maybe another round of thunderstorms or something. But a beautiful day in the neighborhood for flight simming. We can turn off the top menu here. Ontario Bear is already predicting a minus 144. That's a pretty good prediction. Transition altitude. We already passed transition altitude. That's about 6,000 feet.
Brasília 1340, Jedi menor, obrigado pelo seu abraço.
8,000 feet. Okay, so we passed that one. We can go over to en route charts now.
Autorizado LS, tira da pista 1656.
Standard altimeter. So there's a standard altimeter, and that's up here at the top, and you can preset the next altimeter setting here if you want. So that's good. We're going to SBVT. Oh, don't have an ATIS. There was one earlier. Last time, Lovis says they switched. It's runway 2 for SBVT for Vitória. This is a nice little short flight. Let's see what's going on at LA, if anything's up at LA. Let's see, Albuquerque is up. Looks like a little bit of LA is up. We could do a Southwest flight into LA from Phoenix and then continue on someplace. No, not Southwest. We were going to do America West. America West used to have Fokker 70s. So we could take that one and go into Los Angeles. I would imagine it is. So if I read everything correct about this on this airplane, the F-70 and the F-100 have the same engines. So you probably noticed that this thing is not sporty. The F-100 climbs, you know, a little more slower, a little more sluggish. So if it's the same size engine on the 70, it is going to climb faster, go faster, and be pretty cool for that.
Eagle 551 foi para GeForce 03.
Somebody has parked in a not a good place to park here. So somebody might have their car moved for them. It's wintertime in the southern hemisphere now. See, the TAM cabin looks pretty nice. Oh, we got a nice headrest cover here. For the 6th night in a row, storms have begun in London. I don't know, things get stormy in London. You know what that means. Sherlock Holmes may be called out because, you know, strange things happen out on the moors. Actually, we're climbing. I know, shocking news that there's more storms in London. Actually, Polyot says the moors are far from London. Well, let's see. You might have to take a special train ride up there to investigate the body that they find out on the moors. The Fokker 100 had the option for a TAE Mark 620-15 or a 650, but the first one is modeled by JF. So there's only one of those airplanes. So it's only one engine, so that's why it's not. Irby lives 13 miles away from the moors. I don't know, it's wherever the ones, you know, where overnight skullduggery happened and Sherlock Holmes would have to go and investigate.
A zona 01 controle IPH, voo para radar 1 milha norte de Comésia, só licença, eles tiveram voo direto Egito.
There's our top of climb.
Confirme a proa direta para a zona 093?
A zona 03 voo direto Egito, Eco Golf, Eco Papal.
Ok, direto Egito.
This is a really kind of a cool engine instrument here. EPR engine pressure ratio. N1, N2, really nice. I don't know how practical it was for the pilots, but I liked it.
Marco tá com saudade. Até mais.
Apareço lá dia, valeu, tamo junto.
How about seatbelts off? Seatbelts are off. Yes, the seatbelt signs work in the Fokkers. What doesn't work, though, is the lavatories. So anybody that had a few too many extra beverages back at the airport, sorry. No flushing lavatories on these airplanes. I think that's kind of crappy that they don't include a flushing toilet, but at least it left the door open for a bad joke. Center would like to talk to us, 134.0. This is Brasilia Center. Brasilia Center. Brasilia Center. Brasilia Center, very good evening. TAM 441 is climbing to flight level 240 to flight level 270. We are direct to Agulu.
TAM 441, hello sir, identify plan, emission flow level 270.
Climb and maintain, flight level 270, TAM 441. Another Ruben found this on the JustFlight forum. Something we would like to add. So they would add the bigger engines at some point in time. So they may do that. That is really cool. As of note, the 650 was the most popular model. 15,100 pounds of thrust as opposed to 13,000. Okay, so understandable that would have been a lot of extra coding. Maybe they'll do that. Oh no, low vis, it never started to elevate X. John DFW is getting tired of all the focking jokes. I hate to tell you this, I have a feeling they're gonna be around for a while. That was really interesting. Okay, so
The 441, contact the receive 125.4. Bye-bye.
125.4 now for TAM 441. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is Receive Center. Receive Center, very good evening. TAM 441 is direct to Divot, and we're climbing to flight level 270, just passing flight level 260.
TAM 441, good night, sir. Please identify.
Continue to climb, flight level 270. I'm sorry, did I get that right?
TAM 441, can you identify, please?
TAM 441, absolutely, ident for TAM 441. There we go, ident.
TAM 441, radar contact established on flight level 265. You are clear to climb, flight level 270. Prepare TGOC 1 Alpha per Fedri with RNP Zulu 202. Call me on top of that.
TAM 441, clear to climb to flight level 270. After that, we are clear on the KGOC 1 Alpha arrival for the RNP Zulu runway 02. We'll give you a call at top of descent, which should be in about 40 miles for TAM 441.
TAM 441, if you can please disconnect and reconnect, please.
We'll do a disconnect and reconnect for TAM 441. Disconnect and reconnect. There we go. Collimator, it is actually in the in these airplanes. Yes, you will have flap 0 for takeoff. I think they made it to be that way. I think they made it to be that way, which is really pretty cool, I think.
Voo no 387, reporte pronto. Voo no 387, em Vitória, vento de 070 graus com 05 nós, autorizada a decolagem da 02, reporte fora do sol.
Centro Recife, muito boa noite, o TAM 2506 no solo de Maceió, solicita instrumentos Aracaju 160.com.
TAM 2506 está autorizado instrumentos para Aracaju no nível de voo 160, volta conforme o plano de voo. A pista em uso em Maceió é 112, prepare a voo 1 Bravo, transponder 5034, cortejo.
Já de instrumento Aracaju 160, decola da 12, vai decolar no perfil Avó no Bravo, transponder 5034, cotejou toda a estimativa.
Cotejou correto 2506, já está autorizado o push e acionamento, reporte pronto para o táxi, atenção ao tráfego da companhia no pátio.
Gente, autorizado o posicionamento, vai chamar para táxi, ciente do tráfego, toda a estimativa.
Centro Recife, voo 6149 em Maceió, solicita Aracaju 200, pronto ponto.
Voo 6149, plano de voo recebido, aguarde análise, primeiro para cópia.
So we're over here. That's why we got the kick over here. I was just looking over at the map and figured out maybe I'll move it in. Would I take it into vectors to Copenhagen? Yes. I think this is my vectors to Copenhagen plane for the next flight there, CT Aviation.
Voo 1387 fora do solo aos 33, contato nordeste na decolagem, cruzando agora 2.000 pés. Autorizado, livre atenção ao
I wonder if somebody is going to make a MobiFlight autopilot profile to say use the Boeing autopilot with this airplane.
2002 com o senhor Centro Recife, prossiga.
I think you probably even use the Airbus autopilot with this one.
2002, plano de voo recebido, aguarde análise segundo para cópia. Gol 6149, Centro Recife.
Centro Recife, 6149.
O Gol 6149 está autorizado instrumentos para Aracaju no nível de voo 200. A rota conforme o plano de voo, a pista e uso é a 12, prepare a voo 1 Bravo. Transponder 5330, cotejo.
Lovis says that somebody might make a profile for the Airbus FCU because there's one for the F-28. That's what we'll keep an eye out for. Lovis, that would be kind of nice and helpful. That would be nice. That would speed it up just a little bit.
O Gol 6149, cotejo correto, está autorizado puxe acionamento. Atenção para o tráfego no pátio. Reporte pronto táxi.
Autorizado push, vai reportar táxi, o Gol 6149.
TAN 2002, pronto cópia. Autorizado instrumentos para Aracaju no 60, rota conforme o plano de voo. A PPU 112, prepare a saída a voo 1 Bravo. Transponder 5126, cotejo.
Center. We're going to miss our top of descent. We're going to have to ride down with speed brakes.
Cotejo correto, TAN 2002, está autorizado puxe acionamento, chame pronto táxi. Atenção ao tráfego no pátio. Vai chamar pronto o TAN 2002.
Hello, Center again from TAM 441. We've reconnected and we're at top of descent.
TAN 441, you are cleared to descend flight level 100 initially.
Cleared flight level 100 initially for TAM 441. Thank you.
Varig 2300.
Varig 2300, prossiga, Recife com o senhor.
Varig 2300, pede 5
Here comes our descent. Lovis, you're making profiles now? That's actually really cool that you can do that. Seriously, you're making MobiFlight profiles. Wow. Pretty amazing.
8192, está autorizado Aracaju, instrumentos 160 com a rota conforme plano de voo.
And we are descending. Vitória, here we come. This is a nice little seaside town. Probably some nice places to go and enjoy the beach. But as somebody said in chat, don't forget your sunscreen. Never want to forget your sunscreen.
O TAN 8192, cotejo correto, está autorizado por acionamento, chame pronto táxi. Cuidado com atenção ao tráfego no pátio, senhor.
Sem chamar a pronto táxi, o TAN 8192.
Go 324 or 324, Recife Center.
Go 324.
Go 324, you are cleared to descend to 4000 and complete the RNP Zulu procedure. Please adjust KDA.
Another Ruben, I hope either Prodskim or Flight Sim Factory comes out with a Fokker set for the honeycomb. You know what? This airplane was so anticipated. I would imagine that they might actually do that for the honeycomb combo, Ruben. I would think possibly, for sure. All right, let's go and do our landing data. Performance, landing, aircraft, Simbri, and weather. The altimeter is going to be 1022, so let's do 1022 over here. 1022. Great. And let's calculate. VAP is 130. We'll call it 135 to land.
X-ray 83 Romeo.
Another Ruben, bravo. The ProDesk Sim has one for the F. Oh, Ruben, if they've done that for the F-28, so many people were so excited about this airplane. I've got to think that they're going to do that for this. Hey, Blue Rat, welcome aboard. Kebby, I am too. We both are. That's one of the things about flying in other parts of the world. You miss some of these things. But, you know, the thing is, Kebby, is we've been flying around like this for quite a while. They're not telling us to do anything, you know, unusual, like stand up and down on one foot and hop in a circle. They're telling us to do airplane things, so you can kind of put two and two together. They have all sorts of character. As Connecticut Aviation, I think they do have character. I enjoy the heck out of these. Need some speed brake. We're a little high on the profile here. But no, I'm missing little bits and pieces here. Fortunately, the controllers are patient all over the world, and they help us learn.
Aracaju, reporte do ideal de descida.
We get a descent deviation down here. So we're 700 feet above the profile, so that's helping out a bit. Remember, the airplane is not going to tell us what our transition is. We have to look that up. Alright, we decided 130, so 135 to land. Flaps 25, 135 to land. Over here, transition altitude on the arrival. Set by ATC.
Solo fazendo backtrack do Azul 241.
Azul 2431, autorizado backtrack, táxi de sua preferência ao gate da
Doing pretty good on the arrival. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on.
Obrigado, gate é o critério. O Azul 241 da Azul, até a próxima.
Speedbird 246, radar contato.
We're landing on runway 2.
Over Tabito.
I'm going to do auto brakes medium. Auto brakes are medium. Lift dumpers are armed. We're going to have to set up a little bit more of the F70, the Fokker 70, so we got to set a couple of our camera views and stuff. Will you both use 441 or 96 Romeo? Well, that's it. That's what I listen for. I listen for the 441. Especially in my case, because I'm sitting here chattering away on a live stream and stuff. But I'm still listening through one ear and thinking, okay, when I hear a 441, ooh, that's for me. I better do something. AZ is 1432, and it helps you on VATSIM do that. The thing is the real world pilots, of course, they don't have that luxury. They have to use their own call signs. Of course, they're not chattering away on a live stream, so.
Gol no 387, livrou a PMA Recife, chama agora Curitiba, no 35.00, bom voo até a volta. 10441, receive center.
TAM 441, go ahead.
10441, you are clear to descend to 3,000 feet. KNA adjust 1022, complete RNP Zulu 202, report on final established.
1022 on the altimeter, clear to descend to 3,000 feet and continue with the RNP Zulu for runway 02. We will call established for TAM 441. Okay, so that's all set. We're going to set with the RNP Zulu here.
Desculpa, alguma aeronave atravessou a fonia aqui.
Do we have a connection here? NEVPO at 4,000 feet.
2002, mantenha.
There's NEVPO. After that, it's 2,500. At VAPOC, it's 1,800. Cool, we're all set there. Buckeye is here, says posture check. Hey, Buckeye. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Posture check.
Oh. Alfa ao ponto de espera da 122. Mantenha o ponto de espera, reporte pronto, ajuste 120.
Looks like it's all loaded in like a pro. So we'll call established. Blue Rat, we're going to do an LA VATSIM event. We're going to fly a America West Fokker F70. So maybe what we'll do is take off from Phoenix. No, I won't take off on a taxiway. I know what some of you are thinking. No, I won't do the taxiway. But we could do the Fokker 70 for America West Airlines and do an America West flight. And we get to use the call sign Cactus. Blue Rat likes that. Well, there are some people that are making some iron-on things. I don't know.
Code 324 established on the RNAV Zulu for runway 2.
Code 324 in Vitória, wind is 070 degrees with 05 knots. You are clear to landing on runway 02.
Actually, I think that the ATC right now is absolutely outstanding. I think it's really good. I know we've got all these different airline manufacturers and hats and stuff. This is a good one to just, you know, catch them all though. $250 on the speed. We'll start slowing ourselves down.
360, rota conforme o plano de voo. A pista e o suporte seguro é 10. Prepare a saída Chuvud.
Ever goes, we're getting close. Oh, wow. Check out the lights. We just cleared the clouds. Here are the lights at Vitória. Loviz says we could have fun focking around with Fokker hats. Some people might take offense, though, right? Is Phoenix to LA a good start for ZLA Live? So Sky Harbor to LA in the Fokker 70 is next. I'll update the next command so you can get icy cows and start planning for that. Let's see, is the Pokeball of hats. You could do that. You saw the Turtle A&A livery today getting pushed back at Honolulu a few minutes ago. Really? Amargosa, you did? It's good. I'm glad to know that they're still flying that one around.
TAM 2506, autorizado táxi via Golf Eco ao ponto de espera Alfa da 02.
We've flown the turtle livery, I think, once a long time ago, Emergosa. I remember flying that one. Phoenix to LA in a America West F70.
TAM 2002 em Vitória.
I think we're all set for the arrival here.
O vento é de 120 graus com 11 nós. Autorizada a decolagem da 12, reporte fora do sol.
I think that's the airport over there. Yeah, that's our airport. Got a bridge over here with blue spotlights on the bridge. Well, that kind of came at us from out of the blue.
Gol 6149, atrás do Fokker 100 está autorizado o táxi via Golf Eco ao ponto de espera Alfa. Mantenha o ponto de espera.
Travel. I'll go grab that after we land, okay, Emergosa? That'll be cool to see.
Autorizado o táxi atrás do Fokker Golf Eco até o ponto da Alfa no 0, Gol 6149, obrigado.
ZAB is on as well as SoCal approach. No tower or ground. It'll all kick in pretty quickly though. There's going to be a lot of ATC that pops up. I think flaps.
Gate number 01. Mantém mais forte to the cutoff. Welcome to Vitória.
Foxtrot 01, thank you so much for your service. 654.
Wheels.
Osprey 83 Romeo, ready to depart.
83 Romeo, you are clear to take off from runway 02. Wind is 070 degrees, 05 knots.
KLAX.
Clear to take off, 02.
Cabin call.
Osprey 83 Romeo.
Oh, I never did landing rate, landing elevation. Landing elevation, you got to do that. 34.
TAM 2002 fora do solo ao 5.
Got to get the landing elevation. I think if you don't do that, you won't be able to open the doors.
Após gesso, voa direto Alfa Romeo 361 e prepare o procedimento RNP Zulu para 12 de Aracaju. Reporte no ideal de descida.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, or lift dumpers.
O 2002 copiou Alfa Romeo 361 após gesso. Alfa Romeo 261 após gesso, 2002.
Reset Center, hi there. TAM 441 established on the RNAV Zulu, runway 2.
TAM 441 em Vitória, wind is 070 degrees, with 05 knots. You are clear to maintain approach to runway 02.
Continue the approach runway 02 for TAM 441. Thank you. All right, let's come on over here. Let's see.
Ready to copy our
And we decided our landing speed 135. 135.
Recife, o TAM 206 na barra da 122.
TAM 2506 em Maceió, temos jeito de 120 graus com 1 nós, autorizada a decolagem da 112, reporte fora do solo.
Para a decolagem da 112, vai reportar fora do solo 256.
Speed checked, flap 25.
TAM 441.
We're ready to copy our clearance to destination.
TAM 441.
TAM 441 established on the RNAV Zulu, runway 2.
TAM 441, you are clear to London on runway 02.
Could land, runway 02, TAM 441, thanks.
83
flight.
Romeo, you are takeoff on 5th Street, clear to climb flight level 300 without restrictions, flight direct Utlus.
Flight level 300 and direct to Utlus. Osprey 83 Romeo.
Little bit of a breeze from the right blew us over to the left side here.
Cabin crew, please take your seats.
Recife, ponto pro táxi em Maceió, TAM 8192.
TAM 8192, autorizado táxi via Pátio Golf Eco ao ponto de espera Alfa da pista 12. Mantenha o ponto de espera, reporte pronto, ajuste altímetro em Maceió 1017.
I forgot to set minimums. I forgot to do altimeter. Forgetting all sorts of stuff here.
Voo 6149.
Exiting left.
6149 na escuta.
6149, após a passagem do Fokker 100, está autorizado a alinhar e manter a 02. 192, desculpa.
Autorizado a alinhar e manter 12 o Gol 6149.
TAM 2506, reporte pronto.
2506, tá pronto, iniciando a rolagem.
No minimums needed today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
TAM 2506,
night, I guess.
em Maceió é
Yep,
120.
well night.
100.
Autorizado a decolagem.
Autorizado a decolagem da 12, TAM 2506.
30. 20. 10.
Recife, boa noite, voo número 52, 6 milhas para Ocon, para Fred,
Gol 1652, muito boa noite, centro Recife.
Reversers don't work. I didn't set the reversers up. Brakes only.
60 knots.
Go 2079 are ready to copy Alpha clearance.
Gol 2079, flight plan Recife, wait for copy. You are first copy. Eagle 5517.
All right, not bad. What did we do? Oh, wow. Minus 121? Holy moly. Okay, so I forgot to do... Okay, we'll stop here. Landing lights. Strobes. Recife Center, hello again. TAM 441 is clear of runway 02 at Echo.
TAM 441, welcome to Vitória. You are landing 855. You are clear to taxi via Kilo Foxtrot to gate number 06. Maintain my frequency to the cutoff.
Taxi via Kilo and Foxtrot. Our parking tonight is gate 6 for TAM 441.
Gol 1652, contato radar transferido de
Kilo and Foxtrot. So, turn here and down we go. That's the cargo terminal up to the rest. I think this has become a new butter machine here. This has just been great. A nice new butter machine. I'll take a butter machine. Let's see. Let's do APU. And do a little bit of taxi. So, a little right turn. There's Foxtrot. And I think the terminal's on the other side of those trees. Next flight is... Okay, we also need to reset the set the throttles. So I had no reversers. Loviz, I haven't had a landing higher than 200. And you're excited to fly the 70? That'll be nice. I'm looking forward to it too. My guess is it's going to be a lot more sporty. It's going to be a lot more sporty than what we're flying now. And we're going to gate number 6. That's right there. England is playing pants at the moment. Okay, well, it's always good to have pants, I guess. Especially because people will make silly jokes about pants and all, right?
All right.
Love is,
so
it's like the A321. You know, love the A321, but it's underpowered. It kind of, you know, lumbers along, barely making its way to a good altitude and stuff. So yeah, I'm guessing that we're gonna like the 70 more than the 100.
All right, start approved.
That's right. They could be playing trousers, or shorts, or boxers. I mean, you know, we can go to thongs and bikinis if you want, but I'll leave that up to your imagination. This is a default airport. I didn't have time to go and find a new scenery. Kid in the control tower. Kid in the control tower.
Recife, o senhor chamou o TAN 2506?
Exatamente, TAN 2506. Copiou a informação?
Negativo, poderia repetir, por favor?
TAN 2506 decolado ao 55, contato andar estabelecido na decolagem, cruzando 8.600 pés.
3,
Está autorizado, lista
4, 5, and 6. This should be gate 6. It's an apprentice controller. Oh, okay.
Para 12 de Aracaju. Reporte legal de descida.
Gente, a liberada ascensão 160 sem inscrição. Após Sul vai.
Oh, I got gate 5, not gate 6. Rats. That's too bad.
Azul 950 está autorizado o ingresso backtrack nativa. Reporte pronto para decolagem.
I should probably try and load these a little bit sooner.
Gol 9333.
Gol 9333. Infelizmente, o aeroporto interior da pista não conta com cobertura radar. A descida é a sua descrição. Reporte nacional estabilizado.
SBCF, reportar estabilidade nacional Gol 9333. Recife, o Gol 649 está pronto para decolagem.
Parking brakes. APU is available. Engines off and off.
Having through door to manual and cross check.
Transponder. And we come up here and we'll do probe heaters and fuel pumps. Go way up here. Nav off. That looks good too. Let's do beacon and seat belts. And that looked really good. Let's go to the aircraft. We need chocks. Ground power. And I don't know if it's going to get the jetway for us or not. Will GSX give us a jetway? No jetways here. Okay. No jetways here. So we'll just go do doors and cargo, and that should do it. Passengers can get off that way. Drumma says beer cheers and pizza for dinner. Oh my gosh. Hey, that sounds really good. What kind of pizza are you having tonight, Drumma? That's right, you can also, there is a flight simulator in Roblox. There is a flight simulator in Roblox, isn't there? I think we made it. It's actually kind of a nice little airport. I was one gate off. Peppermint and sausage pizza at Drumma's place if anybody's hungry for pizza. And let's come over here, and here is our arrival. And how did we do? I still am stretching it out a little bit looking for butter again, but minus 121, you really can't complain about a 121. Can't do that at all. Let's just go in and check some airports before we go. We're going to depart out of Sky Harbor. There is a Piper M600 that is now out. Okay. And we're going to do a 70 next. For Phoenix to LA. Should be a good flight. And Loviz says take your time so that all the ATC. Let's see. Mad Noob, I think he said pepperoni and sausage pizzas. Pepperoni and sausage pizza. We're floating a bit was smart. It was dark and there were trees before the threshold. I did notice trees on mine too. So there were some trees there definitely at the end. And we really don't want to tangle with any trees. Okay, let's just make sure our sceneries are ready to go. KLAX, Los Angeles. It is installed from AnyBuilds. You know what? This might be a good time. Loviz says one of the things to do is stop having installed. Loviz says maybe unload those and have them... oh, wait a minute. Maybe I got this and this one isn't... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. This is an AnyBuild, so we want to enable it. Yeah, let's not do that. But LA is good. Let's get Phoenix. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Although I've got 2 LAXs up here. Here's a Sobo Studio. I bet we ought to turn this one off, though. I bet we should turn this one off since we're using the AnyBuilds LA, right? I bet we ought to do that. It's Franco is back. I do remember you, Franco. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Let's go more options and disable. Disable the... That's right. Loviz says so. Do that one. You had FPS problems with both on? Yeah. So that's the appropriate way to do that. Now then, let's do KPHX, Sky Harbor. And we do have Sky Harbor installed from BM World. That's a nice scenery too. Cool. And escape, and let's recycle the sim here. Jim's going to take the A330. Nikki, so you turned them both on. So that's, you had FPS, and LA is not a place you want FPS. Ruben, good night to you. Thank you for coming in tonight. Have a wonderful evening. Our first flight tomorrow is Mykonos to Skiathos. So that's an over-the-beach landing in the Greek islands. An over-the-beach landing. Really nice ATC. This was a good VATSIM event. Asoba was off, but it got turned back on. Really? All right. So let's see. First of all, LAX. What are we doing in LA? LA is landing 24 right, 25 left. 24 right, 25 left. My guess is America West would have been over on the north side. So I'm going to guess it's going to be 24 right for our landing. So that's the one I'm going to plan on. 24 right. We may get the other one, but that's okay. All right, coming over here, Sky Harbor. So Sky Harbor. Departure runway is 25 right. And my guess is we would probably park in the American Airlines area here on the north side, because America West got brought in into American. So we'll just come over here, I guess. Oh, wait, Loviz is here. Where's Loviz parked? Loviz says go to the A gates. Okay, so we'll go to the A gates. All right, that looks really good. Let's get sim rolling here. Yeah, we're going to take the Fokker on this one too, but we're taking the different one. We're taking the smaller one that we got. So you got a bundle. There were 2 of them. All right, here we go. So this is going to be the Fokker 70. Fokker 70. And we're going to do America West, which was AWE, Flight 441, KPHX, KLAX. Good. What version of Phoenix do you have? I had, what was it? It wasn't that one. Sky Harbor. I don't see the one that I thought I had. I don't see the one that I think that I had. Is the Glide Slope Pro found a prawn? Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think it was either one of those. I'll look and tell you in just a sec. Okay, so all of this looks good. We think we're going to get 2-5 right for departure, 2-4 right for the arrival. We're going into LA. I'm going to board 15 minutes of extra fuel. 15 minutes of fuel. Generate the flight. We have a number of things that we need to do before we get this flight going, though, since it's the first time. We got to get... the cockpit views should be about the same, so we'll need to do that. We'll also need to do... I forget which one it is. I'm going to grab a PDF version of our flight plan. And I'm going to clip a copy of that into chat for you. And we'll change the title. Okay, that's good too. I'm going to steal the route from here. And SimBrief said flight level 340. Seems a little high, but let's just go with it. Okay, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Doubt there's going to be too many America West flights today. It's an hour-long flight. That looks good. Cool. We're going to grab one of the 8 gates over here. And that's all set. Let's look and see if there's more rain outside. No more. Well, there's some darker clouds on the horizon there. Some more darker clouds on the horizon. Okay, this is good. I think we're just waiting. Hi, Senor Tomas. Okay, let's see. It's Franco is back in chat. Your girlfriend brother got a small Fokker F50 collection that he bought for £4.99 a long time ago. And now it's selling for 50 to 80 pounds in the UK. No kidding. So, wow, that kind of appreciated in value. But it was a long time ago, right? Maybe that's the normal increase in value over time, but it sounds like it was pretty good. Yeah, we don't want to buy from, we didn't know back when we were starting to get some of these sceneries. So what Polyot is saying is spot on. All right, almost done loading. Now would be an excellent time for hydration. Blue Rat, I think if you go slow and don't like change screens really fast, especially in the flight management computer, just kind of take it slow, it's usually pretty good. So one of the things we need to do is we need to change the throttles because I did not have reversers on that other airplane. So you got to change the throttles so you have reversers. You bought it a long time ago, but you wasn't sure what it was in a very dusty box. I know, it feels terrible. Dogs is now a Colorado. Dogs is now a Colorado dog now, not a cactus dog. Yeah, Dogs ended up moving and has a whole new life. All right, so we'll go and look and I'll tell you which one I got. Oops. Let's see. My library. Well, you know, an Arizona dog or a Colorado dog. My Sky Harbor scenery is BM World and AmSim. So that's the one that we were talking about. My girlfriend's dog bit her today and she got and there was a little bit of blood involved. Hope she's okay. That's not good. All right, JustFlight 70. There it is. And we're gonna go and make sure it's in America West. AH Mike says it's 32 degrees Celsius in Northern Ontario today. That seems a little warm to me. That seems a little warm to me. There's America West. Save and go back. Oh, doesn't like ear cleaning. Yeah, but that's one of those things that you need to do with your pets. His ears and stuff. There you go, Nikki. Yep, so that's the one I'm flying with today. All right, KPHX. Sky Harbor. And we're going to the A gates. That's on the north side. Nikki, it's one of your home airports, so you know all about this one, right? This is actually not a bad looking scenery. It's a nicely done scenery. It's so well done that you know, the taxiways are so straight you can take off on them. Free Lethal is waiting on a flight beam. Oh, a flight beam scenery? I don't know if it'll take that long. Nikki was here at Phoenix and you got to see your first 747 landing. Could be we're going to be here for just a few minutes because we may need a little bit of WASM loading here. That's right, Harrison Ford approves the taxiways. Poor Harrison Ford. All those great movie roles and all of us flight simmers just never forgot that, you know, he tangled with the taxiway once. Looks like we're going to be waiting a bit. Something about biting people. Let's see if there's more rain coming. Well, there's severe stuff east and north and south of town, but nothing here. Fact is, looks like it's drying up. Wouldn't want to be out here. This is where things start getting more severe east of town. So, always a good idea if you live in a thunderstorm area in the U.S. to have the National Weather Service website so that you can go and check it out if you need to. They're not always able to alert on a storm anymore these days. And so it's really kind of important that you can go and do that. Oh boy, getting to wait here. Let's see. Blue Rat, yeah, but the Met Office is probably in a lot better shape than our National Weather Service office right now. So you know, and their social media is getting really good too. Yeah, I follow them. But Blue Rat, you've got unbearable humidity. That's because there's so little air conditioning there, which is so bad. Loviz says it's 40 degrees Celsius outside. So it's outside of our operating limits? Well, 'tis the season for things to be hot in Phoenix. Watching the Storm Chaser? Well, the problem is there's just been all sorts of very, very reckless cuts and consolidation stuff going on right now. And they just, you know, they really good folks. They just don't have the staff to do it. I mean, it takes people to do that sort of thing. It really does take people to staff a National Weather Service office well. There is our Fokker 70, good old America West Airlines. Let's see if that sim will let us on. The clicking you hear, you can see the engines kind of windmilling back there. All right, here comes that sim. Connect. AWE 441, and it's an F70. Connect. We're there. Let's get Elevate X. I don't know if anybody's flying this little thing or not. I've got no idea, Senor Tomas. All right, we've got Elevate X working. And we can open the door, unlock it, and open it. Don't let it hit you on the head. And then click this, and that's how you get in the cockpit. Now then, we've got to do a couple of things on this thing to make it work. This is my first time into it. So let's see. We can look around. So the first thing to do is let's go and get the top menu, and let's go and get Chase Plane. Get Chase Plane loaded. Okay, so here's Chase Plane. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just go and import my my F100s. We're just going to start with those and plug those in. And that way we got a starting place. Now some of the cabin views are not going to look good. but we can fix those later. What we do have, though, is we've got our top views. All of our views should be good. And that way we can, get around the airplane. And then we're going to have to fine-tune these, obviously, a little bit. So there's one of those views. There's a view there. So we're going to have to fix a few views in the middle of this. Alliance Airlines is flying 13 of them in Australia. Ooh, we had to go and do Australia flying. Okay, so the main captain view, that looks pretty good. Main captain view is good. Autopilot view. That's okay. I would actually like to move it a bit more over here just so that I can see, because I'm using vertical speed. So I needed to update that view. That looks okay. Okay. McDo, that one's a little bit off. That one's a little weird. McDo view number 2. Okay, so let's kind of come down here. And I'm going to just tilt up a little bit here. That looks good. That way we can get to the cabin lights. All right, so that looks good. Let's do radios. Radios are looking pretty good. I think I would like to move this back just a touch, though. So this pedestal view, I'm just going to move this back and up a little, like that, so I can get to the fuel cutoffs there. That should be pretty good. Let's save that position. Looks good. And go back. Let's fine tune this one. This looks really good. We've also got a view here. I've got a tight view on the map. This is kind of hard to see the map here. So what we'll do is we're going to come out and move down just a little bit. So we're going to go straight like this. And we're just going to come over here so that we can have a much better view of this. That's okay. So that's nice. Upper panel views, I think upper panels are going to probably be just fine. Yeah, that looks good. And I have the top view. That's really okay. Big view over here. That's not so bad. We'll just leave that there. Okay. The electronic flight bag's a little different placement in this airplane. So we need to go and be ready to fix this. And yeah, you can move this around. I just generally like to go with it like this so I don't have to move it around. So that looks not so bad. Cool. Let's look here. We got a passenger wing view. Not so nice. That's kind of nice right there. How about that one? Left wing view. And save it. And go back. And let's see, we've also got a nice view up here up front. That's a nice view. We'll go with that one. And we've got this one over here. So this is a right wing view. And let's go ahead and move in a little bit. Okay, so that's obviously an engine. And now we're back in the cabin. Remember, it's the 70s, so this is probably just fine here. So we'll get to see the engine and all that. That looks pretty good. And then I have a double tap for this one too, which is another view of the cabin, but it's way too far back. So let's come on up here. And there's a nice view there. Just a nice view of the cabin. So we had to move that in there because this one's shorter. Now we've got all of our cabin views set. And that's really important. One of the first things to be sure to do. Because if you can't see all of your instruments and you're on VATSIM, that could be a problem. Okay, next thing, reversers. So my throttles are working, but my reversers aren't. So the way that I do reversers really fast is come up here to the controls. And then what we need is go to the throttle quadrant. And I'm using the one from PMDG. So it's basically going to be like a Boeing style reverser for my airplane, but it works. Okay, so PMDG is now set, and let's test it. I think that should do it for us. It doesn't like them on the ground, I don't think. We'll make sure that works later. Okay, everything looks good to go there. We're going to go to airplane first and come over here and set up things. So GSX handling, I'm going to leave GSX handling off. I like to have the taxi light. Cabin music, I'm going to turn that off. Baro units, inches of mercury, IRS aligns real. Everything else I just kind of leave alone there. So we'll just go ahead and do that, and that looks good. Come on down here to settings, and our settings are good. So we can go to the aircraft, we can request a ground power unit, and we can request a jetway. Uh-oh, we got another camera view that's a little weird. This camera view is a little weird. Spot view. That's probably okay. And we'll save that. Let's see. Kebby, you've got to take off. Kebby, thanks for coming by. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. We'll see you soon. Have a great evening. We will keep sheep off the runway and behave. Right, I know. I'll stop. Okay, all of this looks good, so we could also open up our cargoes. And we're going to come over and do OPF. Phoenix to Los Angeles. That looks good. And we're going to come back over to aircraft, and it says, now do you want to import it? Yeah, let's just do that. Easy. And refueling, I usually move this from realistic to 5 minutes for refueling and start refueling. It's time to, we got a PDC. We got a PDC. So Phoenix Sky Harbor, the Keens departure to Wolverine, Eastwood, and the Hollywood 1 arrival. Flight level 340. Squawk is 3121, cleared, maintain 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 132.8. And that squawk again was 3121. Contact ground 13255 before taxi. 132.55 before taxi. We got a nice PDC. We're ready to go. I think it's time to do airplane things. Everything else is ready. So battery. Ground power. Emergency exit lights are armed. Nav and logo lights are set. We're going to go ahead and turn on windshield heaters. We're going to turn on the APU. And we're going to come up here. Turn on nav. And come down here. And in it, we are KPHX Sky Harbor, KLAX, that looks correct, and align the IRSs. Clear. Come back over here, turn this one up. Come down here. Come up here. And we'll do that for the first officer who's out melting out on the ramp. And our airplane's ready to go. Angry Wolf, welcome aboard. We're having a great Saturday. It's nasty rainstorms. Keep an eye on the lightning. Make sure that your computer doesn't get zapped, Angry Wolf. Yeah, we had a good thunderstorm go through here. Now there's a flash flood warning in some areas around us. Really strange. And AZ says it's pea soup over at Halifax. Well, at least you're far away from the leaky cauldron, so you don't have to worry about that kind of pea soup. So it's not going to, you know, eat you before you eat it or something. Let's come over here while we're getting fuel and go to charts and airport. AZ can't even see the runway at Halifax. Taxi. Gates, airport, departure, it's Keens. Take a quick look at it. This is a cool one. Okay, Keens. All runways. 8,000 feet, that's what they told us, so that looks really good. All right, so that looks great. Arrivals, LA, Star. It's the Hollywood 1 arrival. Hollywood 1. We're coming in via Eastwood. Go ahead, make my day. And that's gonna put us out at Seaview. Our approach, we're expecting 24 right. ILS 24 right. But we're also going to get 25 left because they could put us over on the other runway. Nikki says we're going to need to be sure and add Seaview as the VIA. Sounds good. Thank you for that little bit of great spy intel. Let's see. Diamond says it's better than the earthquake. Yeah, and there's been some earthquakes out there too, haven't there? Okay. We've had a couple of earthquakes lately. Airport info. There we go. Airplane and nighttime. Go to saved and everything's right. All right, this looks really good. I think we're almost ready to go. Let's come over here to page 2. So block fuel. Aircraft. Refueling is complete. Our block fuel is 10.8. Let's verify that here. And it says 4.92 because that says kg. I want pounds. I want pounds. It says kg. 5.430. I'm at 10.8. Okay, so here we go. Up here is individual fuel tanks. 5430 times 2 is what we want, 10.8. But the fuel totalizer here has stayed at kg. So don't trust that on this one, unless you want to do the math. So 10.8. Block fuel. Let's go start loading passengers. Passengers. I'm gonna do 5 minutes. We have a jetway in place and start. Here comes our passengers. I'm not using GSX on this one. Okay, this looks really good. So our center, our zero fuel weight for the flight, we'll just use this as a preliminary number. It says 65.8. I don't know why I didn't work on the other one. We'll use that as a preliminary for our zero fuel weight, and that should take care of that flight plan. Let's turn this down. Okay, Sky Harbor. Sid. 25 right, Keynes 3. 25 right, Keynes 3. All of that looks good. Insert. And we have to go and do the transition, which is Wolverine. And that's good. And then do a final insert there. Cool. Now then, coming in, and we have to do what Nikki said, is use the C-View via. So LAX, star, we're expecting 2-4 right. We are coming in on the Hollywood, Hollywood 1. Our transition in is going to be Eastwood. Insert it once. It didn't give me the chance to do. It didn't give me the chance to do C-View. Let's see if it put it in automatically. Eastwood, Hollywood, C-View, Skull, Decor. Let's see if they did that right. There's C-View. C-View, Skull Decor. It did it automatically. It did, yeah, so it did automatically. Okay. Hey, less for us to do, right? I am Monkey Spank is back. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, so it did it automatically for us. How about that? Otherwise, there would have been some discontinuity in there. And I've found with the older airplanes, you really want to check your discontinuities. Really want to do that. Okay, there's the flight plan there. Phoenix ATIS. Information, Mike. The altimeter is 2974. 2974. 2974. Our initial climb clearance is 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Looks good. Very nice. Takeoff and approach page. We did get a squawk code, and our squawk is 3121. Enter. Nope, wrong. 3121. 3121. Enter. Good. APU is up and running. Passengers coming aboard. All that looks great. Ooh, departure elevation. Departure elevation at Phoenix. Probably not that high, but not that low either, right? 1135. So there's 1,000. That's probably too much. Probably right about there is about as good as we get for our departure elevation. So that's good. Everything is set. Oop, we ought to come over here and unplug this. Uncage it. Wrong word. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1135. Thanks, Hawk Driver. Did I not do? Oh, yes, that's right. Hawk Driver says 11. I did 1035 here. So, yeah, so there's 1,000. So that's going to be 1,500 right there. I think that's about as close as we can get for 1,100 there, Hawk Driver, on this. I don't think on those things it's got to be too exact, but and go to the aircraft.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is complete. Yay. Let's come over here, and our new zero fuel weight is 10.8. That's what we put in, so we'll leave that alone. I'm going to go ahead and close the door. And I'm going to remove the jetway. And we're going to go to performance. Import aircraft. Import sim brief. Import weather. Okay, the altimeter, 1007 hectopascals, so it does the math for us. Auto, it's dry, probably Phoenix, very dry. And let's see, now I wonder if we're going to get it's going to squawk. For outside air temperature above 40 degrees, observe APU and avionics operating limitations. Oh, okay. Export the weight. Export speeds. Export toga and flex. We are going to flex to 50 degrees. Our trim's going to be 3.1. No flaps. Takeoff speeds are loaded. Takeoff gross weight is loaded. Block fuel is loaded. We're all good to go. Okay, remember trim is 3.1. Let's go back to aircraft. APU is available. Let's do ground power off. Ground power is off. Let's come over here and we're going to do probe heaters and fuel pumps. I kind of do those together on this thing. And we're going to release the GPU. I'm going to close the forward passenger door now. Forward passenger door is closing. There goes the door. Forward passenger door is closed. Ground power is disconnecting. So that looks really good. 132 for our first speed. Flight directors going on. Flight directors going on. Constraints, airports and traffic going on. Irby, are there internet issues with me? I don't think so. Let's look and see. Nope. I've got good internet. I'm not dropping frames or anything else. Everything's good here. Is it solar flares? Oh, it does look like it disconnected. Yep, it looks like it disconnected. I didn't even see that. Let's see if it disconnected YouTube. It did not disconnect YouTube. YouTube is still good. Yep, YouTube is still good, but Twitch twitched. Twitch twitched. Jimmy, we're back. We're all ready to go. I think we're done with thunderstorms here at Spy HQ, so I don't know why that happened. All right, I think it's time to go. Let's go and do GSX to push back. And it says, let's... Do we need to get rid of the jetway? It says operate jetway. We don't. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. The F70 climbs a lot like the 100, but that's probably because it's super hot here in Phoenix.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to get pushed back. Okay, Phoenix ground 13255. That's not going to work. I'm going to need another radio
Departure check
view.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'm going to need a special radio view. Okay. Approach is 12865. We're squawking mode. Charlie. Jim, see you in LA. Good luck with that. Let us know how the A330 is working for you. All right. Yeah, AZ5 button for Twitch, I guess, today. Now, according to my clearance, call for taxi is what I was given, right? Contact south ground prior to taxi. Push-in starts on us. And let's do chocks. Spot J1 facing north. J1, 2, or 3. I'll do the second one.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, nobody's over there. I think we can go. Let's do beacon. Seatbelts. All moorings are cleared. Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Why
Start at
not
will.
take advantage of the first officer's radio? I actually need to start doing that. I do need to start using the other radio. I don't do that very much, and I should. Cockpit door is now locked. Starting to. Here comes the N2.
Your comfort and safety is our highest priority, so we kindly request that you remove all headset devices
And fuel.
to your nearest flight attendant during this safety demonstration. Ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened at this time. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
To release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated, even when the seatbelt sign is on. This aircraft has a number of emergency exits. The cabin crew is pointing those out to you now.
Loviz says it's now climbing good. I would imagine it was sluggish getting out, but probably after we get up into airplane zone, it's probably normal. And fuel.
Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs, or for additional inflation, blow into the mouthpiece. Do not inflate your vest until you are outside the aircraft. In the event of low
I need to add another
Tow truck
view.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is strictly prohibited at all times, and smoke detectors are fitted throughout the aircraft, including the lavatory. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, you may be instructed to adopt the brace position. Bend forward, place your head down, and wrap your arms around your knees or place your hands on top of your head. Keep your feet flat on the floor. Please ensure all personal hair-held electronic devices are set to airplane mode or are turned up for
I need to get a much closer radio view, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble here. I just need to be able to read the numbers. There we go. Pilot radios. Just what the doctor ordered. All right, are we started? We got 2 engines going. Sounds good. I'll turn the radios on.
American 480, change ground. Good afternoon, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie Sierra Echo.
Alright, 25 right, Charlie Sierra Echo, American 480.
1613, you can switch to Phoenix departure 128.65 after flight.
2865, United 1632. Phoenix ground, good afternoon, American 1623 at spot Lima.
Okay, we don't have any flaps. Auto brakes to RTO. Lift dumpers are
25 right,
armed.
Charlie Romeo, American 1663.
Trim. Trim's important. I always forget trim. Trim is supposed to be 3.1.
Delta 410, Phoenix ground, good afternoon. Runway 25 right, taxi via Delta, Delta 9 Echo. Hold short of 0.
Cabin is secured.
Trim set.
5 right, Delta 7, Echo, hold short of 0.
And we're holding short of Juliet 3. Sky Harbor ground. Hi there. America West 441, Cactus 441 has got information November, holding short of Juliet 3, requesting taxi.
Cactus 441, Phoenix ground, good afternoon. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie Romeo.
Charlie and Romeo, we are going to 25 right for Cactus 441. Thanks. Shall we go? Charts. Charlie and Romeo. So right turn and Romeo. Here we go. Romeo is a relatively new taxiway, at least for me here at Sky Harbor, and it's got this really groovy bridge and stuff like that. Passenger bridge that you taxi under. Mad Noob, it is going to be a little bit of a longer taxi. All right. Everything's looking pretty good so far. I'm trying to get a takeoff config view. Takeoff config is okay. We're good.
4856, cross taxi.
Oh, okay, it stays on. So takeoff config stays on. That's really good. APU.
November, Scarlet Phoenix. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie Romeo.
Information November, taxi via Charlie Romeo, Charlie, Sky West 4856.
AZ says it's now stormy and thunderstorms where AZ is. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way it's going to be for a while here.
Delta 410 behind
Nobody's
the
over
American.
there. And there's Romeo, and there's the bridge. Imagine being a car on that bridge going over when, you know, a big old monster A380's going under the bridge.
United 1613, if I don't already give it to you, you can switch to departure 128.65. American 1663, you can switch to Phoenix departure 128.65. Have a good flight.
12865, American 1663, good night, thanks.
Cactus 441, you can switch to Phoenix departure 128.65. Have a good flight.
128.65 for Cactus 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Okay, so I've got an extra view in there now that I don't need. So we'll just, while we're approaching here, we're just going to pop that out. Worried 3D, thank you for a nice resub.
Phoenix departure, American 1663, short of 25 right.
New Zealand 361, radar contacts and a passing.
Worried 3D's been here for 14 months. Thank you for the extra support, Worried 3D. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome on in, and thank you for being here today. Happy weekend.
Yeah, 16.
This is Mad Noob's backyard.
20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1613.
Okay, flight directors are on. Auto throttle is armed. Departure is armed. We're ready to go. Cops is over on Twitch. Welcome on in. Loviz says things are lighting up on VATSIM in California even as we speak. Yeah, our timing for departure today is unusually good.
You're going to be the next one, hold short, and Cactus 441, you're going to be behind the American currently holding short of runway 25 right.
Cactus 441 will fall in behind that American 25 right.
I'll slot American 40 will slot behind the Cactus and the other American.
Yeah, double 10, go behind the Cactus. The American 480, you're going to be next. Cactus 440, you're going to be next one after the right, one off your right.
Next after the one off our right. Gotcha for American 441. We're stopping here. So they're actually next, not us.
Yeah, 1613, Indy, or correction, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb, maintain from 210.
Heavy equation, we are on our way. On our
American
way.
1 contact, Albuquerque 132.8.
132.8, see ya.
American 1663, wind 260 at 6, Cessna 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1663.
American 480, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, American 40.
Lifter 1 heavy, contact Albuquerque 132.8.
And we go after this one.
2.8, thanks for the work, Lifter 1.
Hi, Sorcerer. Nasty rains? Yeah, there's some nasty rains there, aren't there?
Departure, Skywest 4856, contact say Romeo 25 right. American 1663, radar contacts and a passing.
1400, 1663.
American 1663, roger, climb, maintain from 210.
210, 1663.
All right, we're all ready to go.
6, Cessna 20, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 40.
Cactus 441, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Cactus 441. Strobes. Landing lights extend. Tim Dog, this is the 70, and so far it's been great. Several things you're going to have to do. You're going to need to make sure that you're all set with your reversers. So make sure that your reversers work. Also, your camera shots are going to need a little bit of tuning, but that's about it. Really nice.
132.8, München 361. Yeah.
And what's the most important thing at this point? Making sure the control lock is off. Gotta make sure that the control lock is off.
American 480, ready to contact, sound to passing.
And climbing out of 2.3, American 40.
Hope we don't stick to the runway with melting tires.
American 480, ready to climb, maintain level 210.
Maintain level 210, American 480.
Cactus 441, wind 260 at 6, gusting at 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Cactus 441, thanks. Throttle's up about halfway. Looking good. Thrust. I gotta get the landing gear cameras set up on the Fokkers next.
That's a 410, runway 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up away.
V1, rotate.
Cactus 441, ready to contact, sound passing.
Cactus 441, passing 1,900.
Cactus 441, ready to climb, maintain level 210.
All the way up to flight level 210 for Cactus 441.
Delta 410, wind 260 at 6, gusting to 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff.
That was 4856, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Skywest 4856.
Yeah, 1613, contact, Albuquerque 132.8.
Lift dumpers are off. Landing gear is up. Auto brakes have reset. Autopilot's good. So far, so good. We haven't fallen out of the skies.
1663, contact Albuquerque 132.8.
ATC hasn't yelled at us. I think all is right with the world. Let's see. Something had the N1 is the large fan at the front. The N2 is the high pressure turbine compressor in the core. Happened here in Tucson in the 80s. It got so hot they had to shut down the field. All of the taxiways were melting. Oh my gosh. 41 degrees. Oh dreams. Yeah, it's always pretty hot in this part of the world. They found another man-made structure in Africa which is nearly 500,000 years old. It even has marks on the logs showing the tools that were used.
Delta 410, radar contact, set a passing.
Were there any like logos from the old Battlestar Galactica? Is that where all the Galacticans went when they came in and landed on Earth? I guess those were a lot longer than 500,000, right?
210 at 12, gusting at 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 4856.
At least they didn't find it in the front yard of your new house. I mean, you know, you've already had archaeological digs in your other house, so at least you don't have to worry about that. Lovis is at flight level 320 and at Mach 0.76. That's pretty good, actually. Really a nice departure so far. Over to flight plan.
Phoenix approach to
Over to progress.
Delta 9 on the ground, Bell, Barn John.
322 miles out.
Number 6, number 868 Delta Mike, Roger, stand by your number 1. SkyWest 4856.
Really great ATC here out of Sky Harbor. Outstanding. And 8,000 feet. Oh, look at this. The seat has a nice old America West logo in it. They were able to date it by analyzing the minerals in the wood to determine when it had last come in contact with sunlight. That is absolutely amazing. Then again, isn't that basically the premise for the first part
American 480 contact
of the movie 2001? Was it deliberately buried by aliens, and now that it's seen sunlight for the first time, it's going to send this nasty radio signal?
441 contact, Albuquerque 128.45.
128.45 now for Cactus 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Delta 441 contact, Albuquerque 128.45. Delta 410 contact Albuquerque 12.
You know what that means also? I mean, if it was something that, you know, hasn't seen sunlight for 500,000 years, now that it has, it's going to send out the radio signal, and all the supercomputers are going to blow up. They're going to start trying to kill us. And the AE-35 unit's going to go out.
Sir, American 480, we're 11.2, climbing.
10,000 feet, landing lights off.
American 480.
Actually, Mad Noob, there's some news coming out of Europe right now. They're coming up with some pretty freaking amazing things when it comes to cancer.
Oh gosh, okay, first return southwest.
I mean, it's really amazing. Some of the things that I'm reading that are coming out of medical research. It really is good. They've come up with one thing that is helping do like glioblastoma is like brain cancer. That's what got my mom. They're now homing in on something that will go right and eat that away. It's really encouraging.
306 Albuquerque Center 1.
Albuquerque Center, hi there. Cactus 441 passing 13,000 for 21,000.
Cactus 441 Albuquerque Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for Cactus 441, thanks. 340.
Broken up, who was checking in?
It is an it's a living, breathing, evolving organism that adapts. Analyzing static minerals in a 500,000-year-old piece of wood is child's play. It absolutely is.
Lifter 1, same thing, contact listener 133.2, good night.
33.2, thanks for the work, see ya.
See ya.
Nice climb.
410, 1000, climbing, flight level 210.
Delta 410, Albuquerque Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 410.
Albuquerque Center, orbit 981, checking in, flight level 360. Who's checking in 31, sorry? Orbit 981, flight level 360.
Orbit, oh my gosh, somebody's flying Orbit Airlines? That was one of the original airlines in Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know, they couldn't use real airlines, so they had Orbit, World Travel. I think there were 3 or 4 original airlines so somebody's doing Orbit. That's awesome. Landmark, that was another one. Hawk Driver, Landmark. Ooh, a little postcard view. World Travel. Orbit, World Travel, and Landmark.
I'd like to thank Skywest 4856, climbing 290. Skywest 4856, 730, hello, climbing team level 30.
Lovish used to do the Orbit 747. I assume you meant Orbit. There was Pacifica and Global. I never remembered Global Global Freightways. I remember Pacifica though. I don't remember the Freightways. Clearly saying some of these words is a little harsh. Altimeters to standard. Mad Noob reminds us that in Flight Simulator 4.0 there were no call signs.
Southwest 80 to 7, Albuquerque Center, hello.
Mad Noob, I'm afraid that's just something that happens now. We're all dating ourselves and stuff like that. Global Freightways was the all gray livery with a red tail. Oh man, I don't remember that one at all.
American 1797, Albuquerque Center,
Global Freightways. Hey, at least I could say Harry pocketed it, but Global Freightways? Nope, I can't. I can't do that one. That's right. Time flies when we don't have a clue as to what we're doing. But we're having a darn good time doing it too. We're having a great time doing it. That's right, when 10 FPS was really hot rocket and flamethrowing. Hey, Polyot sent a picture. There's Global Flight. Excuse me.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3102, Flight 380.
Global Freightways. Man, I don't remember that at all.
Sorry, was that checking in? Southwest 3102.
Southwest 3102, Albuquerque Center, well.
Oh, I forgot to do TCAS. TCAS is on. Sometime, well, we did actually like pre-read our scripts if we were doing news, and I would go over the weather in my head before I would go on the air and stuff. This is like 5 to 8 hours of theater improv. So this is like total improv. Boeing Baga is getting a wind control McDo. How long before it gets there, Boeing Baga?
American 329, Albuquerque Center, climate tape level 340. Air New Zealand 361, contact Delhi Center 127.5 to you guys.
Was that 127.52, New Zealand 361?
Yes, sir.
Climbing at 1,700 feet per minute. This is definitely a faster climb than in the 100. This is definitely a faster climb. Polyot misses the days of the wireframe flight sims. They were offline and there was no Frama. I feel a lot better, with Frama out there. There's our departure. That looks good. Wolfies, welcome aboard. We are going into LA now for the big LA event. 108.5. I think I'll let the song sing for a little bit since talking is becoming a problem. And minimums in LA are over here. 322 feet. So 320 is about as close as we can get. Good. All right, that's good. Probably not after this, Wolfie. I'm
Center for Southwest,
I'm on
1227.
some.
Is there any chance we can
I've
get
been
5
on
out of the cockpit?
Dayquil all day, and it's going to start wearing
1613, LA
off.
Center 133.2.
It's going to start wearing off.
32, United, 1613. Southwest 1227 crew, please warning back.
Will do.
There's the Hollywood arrival. I would imagine you would be dreading if a case came before your bench where you would have to say that really, really long town name in the UK. If you had to say that as a part of your verbal ruling that you came out, I would imagine that would be the hardest part of the whole thing is, oh God, do I have to say that monster long? Now Sunjammer can actually say it. Sunjammer came on and can say that word, that long town name.
Cactus 441, say Mach number.
Cactus 441 is about Mach 0.60, probably going up to 7.2.
Thanks, Skywest 4, the 856, say Mach number.
We are currently Mach 364, Skywest 4856.
And what's your Mach cruise?
No, it's the super duper long one that's in the UK. There are ways around it. You just enter it into the record and state that it would be referred to as the town. Okay, there you go. That's how that works. So you enter it into the record and say, we're referring to that as that town. Okay.
American 329, thanks. Maintain Mach 740 to cruise. 4856, can you give me Mach 75?
Lovis wants to take the F100 to Hollywood.
Well, thanks. Cactus 441, can you give me Mach 78 or greater cruise?
Mach 7.8 and greater for cruise for Cactus 441, sure. I hope.
And Albuquerque Southwest 1227 is back.
Thank you.
Albuquerque Center, American 4512, passing 12,500, climbing flight level 210.
Cactus 4512, Albuquerque Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330, American 4512.
We'll go into tactical and do that. Can it even make it out to Hawaii? That's the one, I think, GT Boy. Yeah, that's the one right there. Him Young is on a 95 stream streak. Thanks for still being here. I know you're always one of the first to come in, Him Young. 31 arrivals for LA. Yeah, no problem there. We're going to flight level 340. Could be we may have to limit payload on the F100 to make it out to Hawaii. If it was just fuel and you departed from Oakland, you might make it.
Cactus 441, contact the listener 133.2, good night.
133.2 for Cactus 441. Thank you. LA Center, hi there. Cactus 441 is climbing through flight level 300 for flight level 340. Then at cruise, we'll be maintaining Mach 0.78.
Cactus 441, LA Center.
JSG Droid had a nice day. You had ice cream today. What kind of ice cream did you get? Lovis has started the descent. Hi, Viper Strike. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by.
Back at 1668, send me the Hollywood one.
GT Boy, not that long. This is not super long.
Arrival, copy altimeter American 1668, thank you.
JSG Droid, welcome back in. Let's see. Since folks are just coming back in, maybe what we could do is we're in LA. So maybe what we could do is stay on the ground and let's plot another flight out. We could go up to San Francisco or back down to Tucson or something like that. Because we've got some folks that are just coming in that might want to do a flight. There might be a little more drooling and stuff on the mic, but that's okay. Jim says the A330's doing good. No flying while sleeping. JSG Droid had rainbow sherbet. I think that was really nice. Rainbow sherbet.
Alright, Skywest 4856, climbing cruise up on 265 at 380, maintaining 0.75 at cruise to cruise.
Skywest 4856, Los Angeles Center, maintain Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75, Skywest 4856.
Texas 441, maintain Mach 0.8 or greater.
Up to Mach 0.8 or greater for Cactus 441. I don't think it's going to handle Mach 0.8. I don't think it's going to handle that. It's not going to like that at all. We're almost to cruise, so we'll start kicking it up to warp factor 10 in just a second. Loviz says there's no way that that's going to do that. Yeah, we'll just have the first officer flapping in the back. That'll kick us up. That'll kick us up. Yeah, I would imagine JSG Droid, first ice cream in 6 years, probably bouncing off the walls right now. Probably bouncing off the walls. So we need to do an extra flight here after that so that JSG Droid can do something with that. All that sugar.
American 329, Los Angeles Center.
It didn't taste as good as JSG Droid. You're cooking up.
120 contact, SoCal approach 128. Correction, 124.05.
124.05, Cactus 120, thanks.
Doesn't like that. Center Cactus 441. I'm afraid that Mach 0.8 is a little bit too fast for this old airplane.
Cactus 441, stand by. Trying to work through some technical issues. What's your max force speed currently?
We're going up to 0.75. We'll try and bump it as close to Mach 0.80 as we can, but the airplane is protesting.
Cactus 441, you said Mach 0.75.
We're going to 0.75 right now, yes.
Cactus 441, maintain Mach 0.75.
0.75 for Cactus 441, thanks. We could probably do a 7.6 or 7.7 if you need us. Viper Strike has been here for 7 streams now. Lova's got 3-5 left. Okay. 2-5 left. That's why I always go and get the other runway chart. Low-vis Flyer Studios, yes. Estimated fuel will be a little bit lower. Let's be prepared for that, shall we?
Zulu, VFR. Or 3111 Zulu, LA Center, hello, thermal 72966.
So let's look for 25 left. And we're still doing Hollywood, Eastwood, and that's good. Now let's make sure 25 left is in there. Great. Yep, that's going to be good. So flight plan. Good.
1667, climb maintain 50350, expedite to 340 for traffic.
109.9.
Bracket 1668, contact LA outside SoCal approach 124.05.
Minimums here are going to be 304.
American 1668, good day.
That's as close as we're going to get there. Inbound is 251. That's the same as we have there. Okay, we're all set for the other runway. So we're good since they're bringing
American
us in.
1 contact SoCal approach
25 left.
25.
Let's see. JSG Droid worked at Baskin Robbins as a teenager. Shocked that a single scoop is $5.45 when it was 28 cents when you worked there. And we thought that was expensive, especially when a thrifty ice cream was just 5 cents a scoop.
American 1668, you're still with me.
$5.45 for a single scoop of Baskin Robbins? Really? I gave up ice cream about 2 years ago because it's just too much, but really? Wow. I've noticed it flies the constraints on a profile descent good too. That seems to be good. Okay, and we're at Mach 0.75, so we're doing pretty good there.
Cactus 441, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles northeast, down climbing up level 345 to 350.
Cactus 441 has traffic on TCAS. I used to think I was a fancy truck.
Cactus 441, same Mach number?
Cactus 441 is slowly getting up to Mach 0.75. We're at 7.4 at the moment. A daiquiri ice at Baskin Robbins. Paulietta's got Haagen-Dazs in the freezer.
Bracket 329, same Mach
I
number.
mean, $5.45 for a scoop of ice cream? Yeah, if I wanted ice cream again, I'd just go and get a tub of it at the freezer section.
LA Center, United 1613, top of the set.
Yeah, 1613, this time to Hollywood 1, arrival, the Ontario, altimeter 2991.
I will descend via the Hollywood 1, Ontario, altimeter 2991, United 1613.
All right, we're expecting 25 left now. So we got to fix that. Auto brakes are medium. Action is good. Flaps are 25. It's dry. And calculate. So VAP is going to be 138. I'm going to go 140 to land. That should work great. Wolfie got a box of ice cream sandwiches to have once or twice a week now after dinner. I think, once or twice a week for something like that's really pretty good. Pauliot wants to know what JSG Droid's favorite Baskin Robbins was. $6.8 is our fuel prediction for landing. Final reserve and alternate is 3.5. Remember, I did board a little bit of extra fuel. So we had a little extra fuel, so that was pretty good.
Cactus 441, the same to Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2991.
2991 on the altimeter. Descend now on the Hollywood 1 arrival for Cactus 441. Talking is such a gigantic pain in the butt. Okay. The Hollywood 1 arrival. That means we're going to come out at
Cactus 441 and for right now I'm thinking Mach 0.77 or greater control.
0.77 or greater for Cactus 441. And sea view is going to be 12,000 feet. Words are hard. Okay, that looks good. So what do we decide? 12,000 feet. Arm it. Descent is armed. Let's see. JSG Droid once made a licorice ice malt, and it was actually rather tasty. You did lots of experimentation. Your all-time favorite was peanut butter chocolate with the real peanut butter ribbon, not Skippy's. Smooth or crunchy?
Air New Zealand 361.
Cookie
contact
dough
South
is
Approach
Tim Dog
25,
is
25,
one
25.
I don't like to buy from the grocery store because all the cookie dough bits get frozen and are hard. I'd much rather have a Blizzard at DQ because the bits aren't frozen. But knowing that you experimented the next lot, what was the worst combination? Oh my gosh. What was the worst combination? Wow, that'll be an interesting thing to read.
Read back.
LA, it is. Information Lima is good to go. Altimeter is 2994. We can preset the altimeter. 2994.
Lifter 1 contact SoCal approach 124.05.
There we go. Cookie dough is Tim Dog's favorite Blizzard, and cookies and cream is your favorite ice cream. The Tillamook brand, which is a brand of ice cream here in the U.S. that's really pretty good, they had a vanilla chocolate chip that I particularly enjoyed back when I was doing ice cream and cookies and stuff. I just got to a point where I figured I need to stop. So I stopped. There is a major blast going up. JSG Droid's doing a major blast from the past, thinking about ice cream and stuff. Jim had a minus 135 into Los Angeles in the A330. I don't know. That was a pretty good one. You have the same chocolate chips and ice cream. They get hard when they're frozen. The chocolate chips in the Tillamook were not bad. They were also more like not really chips, but flakes, to be honest. So it wasn't, you know, this hard chip and stuff. My biggest addiction right now is I'm still doing far too much coffee in the morning, but that's just, you know, to keep my voice warm. Lovis says that old Fokker is going to make it. And I'm shocked we're, you know, almost at Mach 0.77. So we're at Mach 0.77, what they wanted. Mach 0.8's a little much. Oh, we could have done seatbelts. Sorry. Passengers very, very upset. Even though JSG Droid is Italian, anything Spumoni is not your favorite. The maraschino cherries are just terrible. green
good afternoon,
tea would be a
Southwest,
good alternative to
1227
coffee.
level 360.
Yes, and I did start buying, I've got a stash now of green tea bags. And so one of the things is as we're in the summertime and it's getting hotter, we're going to have like 2 months, July, August, where it's just hot. And that's when I'm going to slowly transition away from coffee to green tea in the morning. So we'll see how that works. Will from online, surely you can't be serious. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Okay, our descent is armed. The airplane should handle it just fine. TXX Nichi, did I say that close? Hey, check it in from Charlotte. Welcome into Charlotte. Thank you for coming by.
Nvidia Hollywood 1 arrival on 72991, Skydiver 4856.
Chamomile tea is good for your throat. One of your colleagues swears by it during extended court settings. Martel, good night to you. Thank you for always coming by. Have a great evening. See you next time. Cheers.
77, Skydiver 4856.
Yeah, I mean, we made it up to Mach 0.77. Top of descent's coming right up here.
American 329, descending to Hollywood 1 arrival, except to maintain Mach 0.77 or less, Ontario altimeter 2991.
And we should maintain Mach 0.77 in the descent too. So we'll change that in tactical. Take care, Martel. See you next time. We need a JSG Droid ice cream write-up based on your experiences. That would be a nice chill-out discussion. It's trying to slow down for the descent. I don't want it to do that. They need ours to keep our speed up. Chamomile makes Jim sleepy. Yeah, it kind of does that to me too. Okay. It did not start our descent on the profile. There we go. Got it. Okay, so once we're
Cactus 441, maintain Mach 0.8 until the transition.
0.8 till the transition for Cactus 441. Not gonna like that very much. The worst ice cream ever, according to JSG Droid, was pink bubble gum. The gum lost its flavor in about 10 chews. Customers would spit it on the floor or stick it under the table. We needed to use lighter fluid to remove it from everything during cleanup after closing. Ew. That's like, ew. Loviz had a great landing rate, minus 155. This is not an Airbus, no. This is the Fokker F70. This is a brand new, it's an old classic airliner, but it just came out from JustFlight, and it's a very, very nicely done airplane. We appear to be in a bit of a dive of death here. We appear to be in a dive of death. Okay, how we doing? We're gonna have to do this manually here. All right, where are we? Above 19,000 feet at Aviator. I'm gonna stop this at 19,000. There we go. And we're gonna have to walk ourselves down here.
Cactus 441, resume published speed, contact SoCal approach 124.052.
124.05 and published speeds now for Cactus 441. Thank you.
Hey, LA Center for Southwest 1227. I just got a private message from another LA Center sector saying to contact him.
Southwest 1227, yeah, you actually got hit to the wrong frequency.
Good approach, good evening, Lufthansa 452 Super, passing 261D.
Lufthansa 452 Semper, SoCal approach, hello. Front country 421, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 knots or greater, Sun Country 421.
Lufthansa 452 Super.
First year I wore the paper hat and then you got baseball hats. I'm going to miss a little bit of chat. Yeah, we were on a bit of a dive of death there, weren't we? TXXG, I hope I said your name a little bit right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. SoCal, hi there. Cactus 441 is on the Hollywood arrival with information Lima.
Cactus 441 SoCal approach, hello. Thank you for Lima. 222 at Seaview, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
At Seaview, cleared for the ILS 25 left for Cactus 441. Okay, next altitude is 17,000. I think if we weren't pushing the top of the...
Cactus 441, maintain 310 knots or greater.
And 310 knots or greater in the descent for Cactus 441.
United 1613, contact SoCal approach 124.9 or get
24-9er, United 1613, see ya.
Lufthansa 452 Super, maintain 310 knots or greater until advised.
Confirm 310 knots until advised, Lufthansa 452.
Okay. Altimeter, standard altimeter. Altimeter's checked and set. And over here it is 2994. 2994, we're good to go there. That looks good. Let's see, 280 knots. No, they've got us coming down at warp 10. All right, 17,000. Above 17, we're good to go there. Let's continue to let it go to 15. 15.
Cactus 441 at Seaview, resume published speed.
Seaview is published speeds for Cactus 441. Okay, we got all of a sudden busy. So we could go up to LA, out to Vegas, although Vegas is probably going to be super crowded. We could go down to San Diego. We could go back to Phoenix, something like that if we want to do one more. Or we could call it a day and our next flight is going to be Mykonos to Skiathos. Jim's going to San Francisco. All right, I think we're good at this descent rate. I'm going to let it keep going to 12. The interesting thing is that with the exception of 15 flavors, each month would rotate 15 flavors along with flavor of the month, which was something new. Lots of variety. Hi, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. I'm probably gonna be... I'll start drooling a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. JSG Droid just came in, like to do a flight. We could do one more. and 270 knots. But thank you for asking and caring about that, Polyot.
St. Catherine 421, contact SoCal approach 124.9, good day.
Hey,
124.9, St. Catherine 421.
SoCal approach, Skywest 4856, sending on the Hollywood run arrival 280 knots.
Skywest 4856.
North side of the airport for American, but I'll take whatever they give us.
Got that information, Lima, current Los Angeles.
San Francisco might be my next flight,
Cleared ILS,
I think.
Information Lima at CV cleared ILS 2524 right approach, Skywest 4856.
Skywest 4856, sorry about that. Mr. Reed, back, can you say that again?
Information Lima cleared ILS 245 CV, Skywest 4856.
Skywest 4856, thank you. Sorry about that.
I just updated the next command.
Just on the 452 super traffic, let's see, 11 o'clock, or let's go 10 to 11 o'clock, 9 miles of Cactus.
We're going to San Francisco.
12,000 reports today.
JSG Droid, yeah, let's do one more. Maybe I'm going to keep it a little shorter on Monday. Probably vectors to Copenhagen. Call it a day on Monday, and maybe 2 flights tomorrow. Should be great. But thank you for caring too.
2 o'clock, 12 miles of Lufthansa A380 passing through 15,000.
Okay, 270.
We'll keep good luck. Whatever produces this.
Roger, traffic no faster, but if you can, it'd be easier.
Okay, 10,000 feet of crane after Seaview. Yeah, there were people doing some sort of, they're obviously in a room having a good time. Okay, next altitude is 10,000 feet. $10,000 feet and 270 knots. So 270, then 250 at 5,000.
Cactus 441, contact SoCal 124.9, good evening.
124.9 or 4 Cactus 441. Thank you.
This is also 452. Can you switch to the north side? So at circus cleared ILS runway 24 at approach.
Loyalty noted.
Circus cleared.
Hydrix, thank you for a nice resub for 4 months.
Lifter 1 heavy.
Thank you for a tier 1. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Really appreciate that. Loviz is going to do a flight to LA and update the MAX. The updated MAX was really nice. SoCal, hi there. Cactus 441 just passed Seaview with information Lima.
Cactus 441 SoCal. Voyager 341, turn right on
Heathrow. We'll probably do something like that early in the day when there's ATC. Okay, that's too loud. Okay, 10,000 feet.
Hey, good afternoon, SoCal Mackay 3, 6,000.
Mocha Air 3, SoCal approach. Roger, where are you going?
Where are you going? Uh-oh. Your Fokker meter is maxed out. Should we do San Francisco in the MAX? Should we change airplanes? We've been in the Fokker all day today. Should we take the 737 MAX or an Airbus up to San Francisco? And let's continue down to 9,000.
Lifter 1 heavy, descend and maintain.
Loviz might switch to the F-28. Drumma wants to do the Cessna. Jim wants to do an Airbus.
And Giant 1953 heavy, contact the tower 120.905 today.
Tower 120.905.
United 1613, maintain 10 knots or greater until GG, contact the tower 120.905.
Polyot wants to take a 777.
Sun Country 421, reduce speed to 180.
180, Sun Country 421.
Voyager 341, turn right heading 350.
Right, 350, Voyager 341.
And let it go to 7.
Mocha Air 3,
Mocha Air, that's pretty cool.
Obtain 8,000, Makai 3.
That looks good too. Okay, let's see. Jim is on the ground in LA. I have not been in the A340 in a very long time. I have not updated my... Oh my gosh, look at this. I just had a Wasm crash in the airplane. Look at that. I just had a Wasm crash.
Heavy at the field of sight. Lifter 1 heavy, clear visual approach runway 25.
Holy moly. Look at that in the flip cards. I still seem to be descending.
Mocha Air 3, turn left.
5,000.
I'm going to send you another controller.
I have lost control. Who knew paper could have a Wasm crash? I've lost control.
Skyway 3121, SoCal, Roger.
Okay, Captain's got the airplane.
Skywest 4856, you're assigned 25 left. Verify.
Autopilot is off, auto throttle is on.
Bits intercepted. Intel.
All right, what do we have for this?
Thanks.
5,000. Can't even bug it. Hawk Driver, thank you for some bits today.
2095.
Auto throttle still seems to be working.
Approach 128.1 is going to get you straightened out and a good route out of here.
128.1, Makai 3, we'll see you.
Sun Country 421, report me into field and sight.
Field and field, Sun Country 421.
Sun Country 421, clear visual approach runway 25 left. Be advised, you got traffic 12 o'clock. 6 miles is a 777 heavy. He's on a 7 mile file.
I route to the traffic, clear for the visual 25 left, Sun Country 421.
It doesn't like the altitude, but that's what we got. Auto brakes medium. Auto brakes are not functioning.
Voyager 341, turn left heading 280 on localizer.
280 join, Voyager 341.
Skywest 4856, reduce your speed to 210, descend and maintain.
I have glide slope and localizer.
Speed 210, descend 5,000, RS25 left, Skywest 4856.
Skywest 3121, reduce speed to 180.
Auto throttle does not appear to be working. Auto throttle is disengaged. Captain's now got control of the throttle.
Voyager 341, about 4 miles from gate, maintain 5,000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach. Maintain 210 knots for now.
210 knots for now, cleared for the ILS at gate for 25 left for Cactus 441.
41.
All right, there's 2 people talking at the same time. Voyager 341, you got your clearance, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. Skywest 3121, right?
Heading 040.
Don't stay blocked on my frequency, I'll figure it out, thank you. Skywest 3121, 10 degrees to the right. Sun Country 421, contact the tower, 120.905, good day.
2095, Sun Country 421.
Select off EG, heading 040.
Fiji 810 heavy, SoCal approach, turn left, turn 20 degrees to the left, it's going to maintain 5,000.
20 degrees to the left and 5,000 Fiji 810 heavy.
Sky's 4856, maintain 8,000 for traffic, maintain 8,000 for traffic.
8,000 Sky's 4856.
Sky's 3121, turn left heading 280, don't know localizer.
Oh my gosh. Okay, auto throttles are not working.
Sky's 4856, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles up the direction is a 777 heavy at 6,500 descending.
Inside.
Roger, Airbus A350 heavy, he's just sitting below you. Maintain 8,000 now, I'll get you turned in a second. Fiji 810 heavy, turn left heading 330, vector still localizer.
Left heading 330, Fiji 810 heavy.
Cactus 441, 180 knots or greater until Kobe, contact the tower, 120.905, good day.
120.905, 180 knots till Kobe, first Cactus 441, thanks.
I'm sorry, who was just calling me?
That's 211411, well, 10.8 now.
Ryder. Skyler 3121, 5 miles from
Anybody remember the tower?
So establishment localizer cleared, I left runway 25 left approach, maintain 210 knots.
SoCal approach, good evening, American 529, 19,000, sending Angel 4.
There's two towers. We're on the south side.
124.05.
12405.
South 1495, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of play.
25 right, line up on way southwest 1495.
LA, hi there. Cactus 441, it's about 5 mile finals for 25 left.
Cactus 441, LA Tower, runway 25 left, gonna land.
25 left, clear to land, Cactus 441. All right, gear down.
Country 421, keep it rolling.
3 green. Flaps are out. We're going to try and maintain 140. I've got the runway. Yeah, that's right. If we get a go around, we're toast.
United City 4 with you on Bravo short call.
We're a little bit high. Slightly off the localizer, but we can fix that. No auto brakes. Reversers should work. Throttle still works. And I was able to disengage the autopilot with the Wasp crash. That's kind of interesting.
So country 421, exit right, Juliet, contact ground point 75, yeah.
Alright, right on Juliet and 75, on country 421.
At 16, 13, I'll get you out after the southwest first.
Sounds good.
Southwest 1495, wind 250 S13, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear to take off southwest 13.
Tower Voyager 341, ILS 25 left, final approach speed.
Voyager 341, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. You're 4 miles of trail of a, what is this? Other traffic, you're number 2.
Yeah, pretty good as a Fokker, but clear to land 25 left, number 2, Voyager 341.
500.
It is indeed a Fokker. I hardly even know her.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh.
Air France 027 Heavy, runway 25
Holy moly.
Runway 25 right, Air France 027 Heavy.
Sync pull up. Sync rate. Glide slope.
Southwest 1495, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
100.
124.3. See ya, bye-bye.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 9.
Cactus 441, Milkstown Lane, exit left, and turn left to the hotel, full short by 25 right at Juliet to the line.
Left at hotel, and we'll hold short at the line for Cactus 441. I have no rudder control. I have no rudder control. No nose wheel control at all.
Yeah, 1613, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 PM.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 1613.
LA Tower, Cactus 441's got big Wasm crash here. We're going to disconnect. Thanks for the great ATC.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, off. And that's where we go. So yeah, we would have to get a tow truck. I've got rudder. I don't have nose wheel tiller. So no tiller on this one. I can't even control this manually. So that was the Wasm crash. Holy cats. That was a ride. That was a ride. But I think what was really nice, so you can see my throttles still work. My speed brakes, the throttles aren't showing up here. But you see, brakes still work. So the only thing that I don't have is control of nose wheel tiller. If I had nose wheel tiller, we could have taxied in. And the cool part is we floated quite a bit on the arrival. Yeah, we floated pretty close. But we had a minus 89 to land, so I get some massive bragging rights right now. I get really massive bragging rights on that one. I get to be totally insufferable. You know, as Josh Lyman said, I get to drink from the cup of glory and all that other stuff, right? But hey, you can still survive a Wasm crash. This was a really good one. Hey, we've had other airplanes that have had Wasm crashes, and we've just been out of luck, right? Totally out of luck. Yeah, it's like half a Wasm crash, right, Sleeveless Joe? That feels good. GT Boy, good night to you. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to reset the sim. We're going to do LA up to San Francisco. I was probably going to take another airplane. We could do the Airbus or the 737 MAX, either one of those. Either an A319 or a 737 MAX might be nice. Whew. Wow. So that should be nice. First flight tomorrow is in an A320, so maybe we'll do the MAX on this one. I lowballed you by 1 FPS. I'm sorry. We learn every day. That's the cool part of what goes on here in Flight Sim. We learn a little bit every day. Okay, I'm going to 737 MAX this one because we're going to be in an Airbus first thing tomorrow. So we'll turn on the autopilot. We need to turn on MobiFlight. And we're going to do LA up to San Francisco. So LA to San Francisco. I'm going to United 441 this. And let's see here. My guess is probably departing 25 right. Yeah, 25 right is what we're going to do there. And let's see. San Francisco. SFO. 28 right, 28 left. I would guess 28 left for something like this. So 28 left is what we're going to plan on that one. We'll actually be in a, well, not quite the sporty Airbus. We'll be in an A320 for tomorrow's flight. All right, this all looks good. MobiFlight is active. Let's get sim going. Oh, do I need to preload San Francisco? Let's look and see. I may need to do that. And let's see, does the camera work here? It's a little bit off though. Oh, that'll work. Cool. Let's see if we got any more storms coming in. Oh, getting dark up north again. More storms up there. All right, let's just look over here and see. Do we need to loan San Fran? KSFO. Nope, it's already loaded. We should have a good San Francisco, so we don't have to worry about that. Cool. Let's do a flight plan. And this is a B38M. B38M. We're maxing here. JSG Droid, I'll take my hand at the 70 as an America West flight. Actually, except for the Wasm part of the crash there, JSG Droid, it was a very enjoyable flight. It really was an enjoyable flight in the 70. And Loviz said that it was feeling a little sportier in the climb after we departed out of Arizona, Phoenix, which was really, really hot. Inquiring Mind says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched over everything, aren't I? Okay, new flight. But I think you'll like it. I enjoyed it too. Oh, be sure when you get in there to check your, in the airplane tab in the EFB, check their settings to make sure the settings are right that you like before you do anything. And then also make sure your thrust reversers are engaged, that you can do thrust reversers. 441. Departure KLAX Los Angeles, KSFO San Francisco. We're going to be in a MAX 8. Yeah, I really, except for that one little Wasm problem, it's just been a thoroughly enjoyable flight. Okay, departing, I think they're going to put us on the north side, so I think they're going to put us on 25 right. And we're going to be landing on 28 left, I'm guessing. So that's over there. I'm going to board myself. 15 minutes should be good. They're moving traffic pretty good. It's an hour and 35 minutes gate to gate. Okay. I love the sound of the engines windmilling standing outside. Yep. Yeah, the windmilling sound on that airplane's actually pretty good. Let's see. I need a PDF of the flight plan. I need to save that to my desktop in case I need it. And I need to send it over to you. Control C in case you want to look at the numbers. All right, we're going to do a B38M. And this is going to be KLAX2, KSFO. And let me go and do the title for you. Has anybody played this on console? Voltec, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. Yes, you can play it on a console. You can. I'm going to tell you, though, that chances are you're going to wish that you just did it on a PC because there's so many little things that you can do in this. So I basically suggest, if you possibly can, get it into it in a PC. Like you're noticing us flying on we're flying on a flight simulator network, FatSim. You can't do that on the console. I think I filed right. Summer Stoke Surfer. Yep, we've done this. Okay, we're filed. Cool. This is good. We're done with that page. Done with that page. Done with that. Let's go find us a gate at United Land. Loviz, yeah, Polyot was saying that I haven't been in the A300 since it was an update. I just was a big chicken about wanting to get into that today. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but there you go. Okay, here we are over in United Land. Let's go get our route. Our route is over here. It's 320. And there are our flights. That looks good. Slide that over there. Slide this over there. And let's clear out the squawk. 2, 3, 4. We don't need the 0.78. LA to San Francisco. We don't need those anymore. and all that's good. The airplane should already be in pounds, so we shouldn't have to do the pounds debate. No 3-point turns tonight. We could do an A300 flight tomorrow. I will write that in there. A306. Got it. So after Greek Island Top, I haven't turned the plane on in a while. So I'd like to just turn it on, make sure everything works. We don't have to sit for 20 minutes and watch it load. That kind of a deal. I think we need a sip of beverage. Loves says we should do, the cargo flight, Ontario to Oakland. That'll be a good flight. I'll put that in too. So, Ontario, K-O-O-N-T, O-A-K-L-A-N-D, K-O-A-K. Oakland, got it. So that'll be our second one. And I better save it. Otherwise, that'd be a problem. Let's do free flight. That's right. It is 24 hours of ZLA, right? Of ATC in this area. All right, let's go get our 737 MAX. I don't think we need this hat anymore. And let's configure it to a United. Not good when you hear the music stuttering like that. Okay, United, 166 seats. Save. That looks like it loaded it. It's over at 0300 Zulu. Oh, okay. Well, maybe Arch will come over and start shooting VORs at us or something. Okay, KLAX, Los Angeles. And that looks good. Russ, LA to San Francisco. That's what we're doing. Welcome on in. Here we go. Let's see if it'll work. Let's see. Boeing mode. Autopilot is set. I think we're ready to go. Russ, thank you for coming in and joining us on the flight. Yeah, lots of ATC. Lots and lots of ATC, Russ. And the little circle is going to spin here, but not much. Still kind of surprised that we did have that. Still really surprised that we had that Wasm crash in the Fokkers. But it did work pretty good. And there is a 737 MAX. This has actually become a favorite 737 for me. It really is. They did a great job on it. They keep making it better and better and better. I think somebody just grabbed my spot. Let's get GSX to move us, because we can do that. reposition aircraft. All right, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Connect. The webcam is tearing. It could be that Stormy's just doing a little too much work. Okay, UAL 441 and more B38M. Well, that tears it. Let's see, what gate? Don't worry about it, Hawk Driver. It's so easy to move. It's easy to move with GSX. Look at all the airplanes. Oh my gosh. Look at all the airplanes. Okay, let's go and get Elevate X taken care of. Maybe I'm going to turn off the autopilot cam for a while. Okay, Elevate X is working. And this is United 441 to LA. That's good. We don't need that anymore. This looks good. Okay, we're clear of that. What else do we need to do? I think we just need to get in and do the airplane. Let's give that a shot. And I think that, yeah, I can see that the webcam is glitching a little bit. It's probably going to be one of those. It's LA right now. I mean, Stormy's working super extra hard. So let's go over here. This is a United 737, but there is a United 777 at the end of the gate. All right, let's go to ground services, ground power, get a jetway, and that takes care of those. Go to doors, disarm our doors, open up the cargo doors. And usually this will do the door there. But yeah, Jim, I think that was a 777 at the end. Okay, that door did open, so that looks good. Doors are open. Navigraph. And import SimBrief. Looks good. Parking gates. Terminal. And our departure is the Summer 2 departure. So let's get Summer 2. There's the Summer 2 departure. And let's check it for a pre-cleared altitude. I think I just got a PDC. PDCs are going. And we're cleared. Flight level 230. Okay, got that. All right, that's good there. And that looks great. Coming into San Francisco. Our star is... it's Surfer 4. Good old Surfer 4. We love Surfer 4. Surfer 4. Good. Let's also snag our approach. We're expecting 28 left, but they're also landing 28 right. So 28 left. and get the ILS to 28 right. Because they may kick us over to that one. And then we need taxi charts. And we need parking gates. And make sure those are all stacked up, and those are stacked up good too. Cool. Blue Rat wants to know, what are the chances you spawn next to the gate? There's everybody here, so that's going to happen, Blue Rat. Welcome on in. All right, let's go ahead and power up the airplane. This power up on this airplane is so nice. So battery with Boris sounds in the airplane too. So let's keep on going. Ground power. Ground power. Get a fuel pump going for the APU. It's probably hot in LA. Let's do emergency exit lights. Looking good. Let's do position lights. That looks pretty good too. And so far so good. Let's go over here and we're going to do cabin utilities, passenger entertainment system, add a little bit of backlighting to the panel up here. Windshield heater lights. And nav. And nav. Looking good. Come on down here and do some main panel brightness and background for the autopilot. And come down here and do some more panel brightness here and one click of flood. Hi IQB, welcome aboard. We're at big old LA, all sorts of ATC here. And the autopilot works, so that's really good. Let's go to the FMC. And navigation data is good till July 9th. Position in it. We're at KLAX. We are at gate 70. Not in database. How about Bravo? Does it need the Bravo? Hey, it needed the Bravo and that works. Okay. Page 2. GPS. Compared to page 1. It's pretty close. And route. LA. Destination is KSFO. We are United. Flight 441. Bing. And that looks good. Page 2. Our first is Stoked, S-T-O-K-D. S-T-O. We are totally stoked on this one, man. I shouldn't talk like that. And then our last is Surfer, S-E-R-F-R. So we can be stoked and surfer dudes on this one. Activate it and execute it. That's it. Captain Chris, when I hear San Francisco, you always think about the song by Scott McKenzie. IQB, you could do cargo. Absolutely. All right. This is looking pretty good. Let's come on over here and check out our ACARs. Our pre-departure clearance, San Francisco, LA, surfer stoked. Altitude 320, that's right. Squawk is 6750. 6750. Remarks, cleared summer to departure, stoked, climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Okay, so the flight level 230, it's now 5,000 feet. They changed it, and they can do that. But if they don't, you're responsible for knowing the other one. Departure frequency is 125.2. 125.00. Expecting runway 24 left. They flipped us to 24 left. 24 left. So we're going to the other side of the airport. Contact 120.35 for push. 120.3504. Push back. There's our clearance. Okay, so they're going to put us on the north runway. So we're going to taxi all the way to the other side of the airport. Howdy, Keeman. So we're going to come out here and go to, wait a minute. Expect 24 left. Yeah, 24 left. So we're going to go all the way around here. Okay, we can do that. Let's see. Abelars, if you put it over on Discord, we can try and get that in there. All right. Let's come on over, and we should do loading. Payload. Load it from SimBrief. Load the airplane. I'm going to do the 5-minute load. All right. And I'm probably not going to be... Let me get the airplane up in the sky, okay? Brandon, thanks for a resub. Thank you. Wow, 56 months. Brandon, thank you for a 56-month resub. That was sure nice. Thanks for great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. I appreciate that. IQ Inquiring Mind says posture check. That was a little bit ago, though, wasn't it? It's probably why I had the Blossom crash, right? Okay, we are expecting now 24 left. We are doing the summer. Summer 2. And we exit it at stoked. And execute. Come on back. We're expecting 28 left. We're on the Surfer arrival. And that's going to be Eddie and execute. Cool. Route. Performance in it. Our cruise altitude is 32,000 feet. Let's see, winds are 287 at 36. 287 at 36. Temperature deviation is plus 13 degrees. Cost index is 8. Reserves is 4.7. And our zero fuel weight should be 136.25. Everything's going good there. Our initial climb clearance was, again, 5,000 feet, right? Yep, 5,000 feet. Pop that in. Boy, having the autopilot on your desk, it's so much different. It's so nice to have. All right, come on down here. LAX ATIS information. November 2991 on the altimeters. 2991 on the altimeters. Altimeters checked and set. Over here on the charts, our departure heading is going to be very hard to read, so you got to zoom in. 251. There we go. That looks good. Did we get the APU going? I don't think so. APU. It's probably getting a little stuffy in the airplane. Passengers do not like stuffy. You can hear the APU starting on up. A citation just crashed sort of 2.5 left on VATSIM. Uh-oh. APU starting up pretty good. Got a United Airbus coming in. And let's go and get the APU bleed on and some packs on, because I'm sure passengers are getting cranky. And we don't want cranky passengers. Boy, that's a loud airplane. Brandon, come in and join us. Now, there's going to be a ton of ATC here, okay? There's a lot of ATC coming out. FMC and progress. Looking good. I think we're loaded. Planned is 136.2. We're at 136.2. 136.2. Perfect. Very, very nice. Let's see. Jim is already on the way to San Francisco. We'll see you at the Bodine Sourdough Bread Company for clam chowder bowls. Let's go ahead and close our doors. Doors closing. Hydraulics. APU. Ground power is off. Wind control TCAS. Brandon, tell us what you think of your wind control TCAS today. Give the cranky passengers a shoot. We could do it that way too. We could do it that way too. Sorry, yeah, Blue Rat, they're going to happen though, right? Arm doors for departure. Ground. Jetway. Ground power. I'm going to go and pull 2 chocks out of the way. This is all looking good. I'm going to have GSX prepare for pushback and departure. Okay, looking good there. Let's do performance.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, and we get the cranky pushback truck operator too. That makes our day. Absolutely. Okay, 24 left. It's dry. Flaps 5. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. Takeoff. Let's do a D-rate. Let's get the weather. Weather is loaded and calculate. There we go. That looks good. So let's see. Our selected temperature is 46 with a D rate of -2. Takeoff. We know it's going to be flaps 5 because we said so. Center of gravity is 21.3.
Locking gear.
And speeds for takeoff, 142, 142, 148. 142, 142, 148. 148 up on the speed here. 148. Flight director's going on. Okay, seatbelts going on. Doors are closed. We should have done that one. Doors closed. Everything looks pretty good up here. We're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, fuel pumps going on. Let's see, contact ground 120350. 120.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Somebody just
Every
dropped
bit
some
helps.
bits. Thanks you.
Agent.
120350. Let's listen in. Who came in? Captain Sort of. Very nice bits. Hey, Captain Sort of. Thanks for coming by. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go.
121.4.
Okay, all of our doors are good.
Delta 8964.
I'm going to disconnect ground chalk. Chalks. LA, hi there from United 441, a 737 MAX on the ground with you at gate 70 Bravo. We have information November aboard requesting startup and pushback.
441, familiar voice, great to hear you, sir. Contact south ground for push. 121.75, thanks for 5.
121.75 for push. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend and a great ZLA event.
Thank you.
12175. Cool. Ontario Bear says Spy Hat. Let's get the this up here.
For 684
Thanks for the
Charlie
cheers,
X-ray,
Captain
Los
Sort of.
Angeles,
Welcome on
25
in.
right, taxi via Bravo, Hotel Foxtrot.
25 right, again, the whole short for 4 Charlie X.
Again, on 4 Charlie X-ray, taxi to 25 right via Bravo.
Oh,
Hotel
CT
Foxtrot.
Aviation. I totally forgot that. Thank you. 6750.
That's 413. Follow the MD-11 ahead on top of the runway 25 right, hold short of Foxtrot.
Follow the MD-11 on top of Bush or Foxtrot, Delta 413.
It's now 24 Foxtrot, heavy, continue taxi.
LA, hi there. United 441 at 70 Bravo with November requesting pushback and startup.
At 441 Los Angeles, thanks to Bravo, push approved, runway 24 left.
24 left, push approved for United 441. Thanks. Let's go. Strobes. Cabin call. Are we ready to rumble? We are. Mad Noob is being blocked in by Southwest. How terrible.
Alright, 157 Los Angeles, grab push approved, runway 24 left.
Push approved 24 left.
Ground already at 6171 heavy.
Pax. Ground start.
Alright, last aircraft calling another 2 at once. Delta 413, hold position, looks to be following that MD-11. Not sure why they're not moving.
Yeah, we're holding short 413.
Ground soldiers, request back.
Holy moly, look at all
Ground
these
already at
airplanes.
6171 heavy.
Spirit 6171
Although
heavy,
this is what LA's going to be like, right?
And taxi via
This is what
Charlie,
LA's going to be like on a day like today.
Give way to the traffic passing from the right to the left and taxi Charlie and Kilo area 6171.
Please set parking brake.
Official 8032, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
25 right, Bravo, short of Foxtrot for inertial.
Engine number 1 starting up pretty good.
Stand by. That's 413. The 413, if you have clearance, you can continue taxi. Ava will follow.
Yeah, we got some clearance out the 413.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, Iberia 6171 heavy, monitor west ground 121.4.
And let's do 121.4 is probably next for us.
Southbound, good afternoon, American 852 with information, November gate 48 Bravo. Looking to push on the Charlie.
Dude, even with the Katie Pilot app, that was loud.
Standby, Delta 2459, contact west ground 1, correction, contact north ground 121.65.
Left is clear, right is clear.
American 852, runway 24 left, push on the Charlie is approved, face west.
24 left, push on the Charlie approved, and we'll face west, American 852.
Some other guys calling up that I told to stand by, go ahead.
There's our gear pin.
80, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
And there's a wave. Thank you. Have a groovy day, even though that's a cranky pushback trucker. Pusher. Is JustFlight a mod for Microsoft Flight Simulator? JustFlight is a developer of airplanes and scenery. They also have another place called Just Trains, and that's where we got the Fokker F-28. It's also where you get the BAE 146. Bypass pin or gear pin, it's either or.
Start gate 150 with information November, Phoenix 70, thank you.
Phoenix 70, contact ground 112.4.
And we're getting a good start on engine number 2.
You on my scope here, stay parking. Alright, United 29, verify squawk 2071, please. That's 2253, holding short.
2 good starts. Packs back on. Generators. Isolation valve. Packs. Yaw dampers on. Probe heaters are auto. Probe heaters are auto. APU off. Continuous restart. TCAS.
LX56 Lima Heavy Los Angeles ground push is approved. Runway 25 right.
Flaps 5. Auto brakes.
Ground American 1224, November, quick push start.
Takeoff config check is good. We're going to get up behind this one.
Gate 26, American 1224.
American 1224, contact North Ground 112.65.
121.65, American 1224. Ground United 1206, request tax.
At 1206, runway 25 right taxi via Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Taxi Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Frontier flight 4346, hold short of Juliet.
Hold short of Juliet,
Yeah, 157, make the next left, turn right on Bravo, then right on Juliet.
There they go.
Left on Charlie.
I said make the next left off Bravo, then right on Juliet, left on Charlie. Left.
Wow, it's a busy day here at United Land.
Charlie X-ray monitor tower 120.95 today.
LA, hi there, United 441. Started, pushed at spot 3, requesting taxi.
At 441, Los Angeles ground, follow company out of the ramp to runway 25 right, hold short of Bravo. Hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot. We'll follow the company out of the ramp, United 441.
United 157, just get expedite your taxi, please. I have traffic waiting to cross the runway for you.
On the move.
Hold short of Foxtrot?
Thank you.
Or Bravo. We're not going to that runway.
We're going to do the full position.
And American 852, ready for taxi on Charlie.
Thank you. Frontier flight 4346, continue taxi.
Continue taxi.
American 852, runway 24 left, taxi.
Hold short of Foxtrot.
November 2.
Papa November Lima Kila.
The 157, go ahead and follow the American.
Or was it hold short of Bravo?
November 2.
Well, the American runway 24 left, hold short November 2.
We're going to 24 left. I'll take Foxtrot.
441 Los Angeles ground, you ready for taxi?
United 441, yep, we're going to 24 left.
United 441, taxi runway 24 left via Charlie, November, hold short of November 2.
Charlie in November, we're going to hold short of November 2 for United 441. Thanks. There we go. Okay.
Alright, 2-matter heavy push
Charlie,
25 right.
November. Charlie, November. Okay, I see how we're going. And we hold short of November 2. Oh, Lovis, we've got an Egypt Air over here. Somebody must have flown in to visit his mummy. I'm just going to pile the mummy jokes up like, you know. Charlie, November, hold short of November 2. Got it. I think I know where we're going. Brandon, you were at 70 Alpha?
LA ground, American 209, gate 43 with November on board, request start and push.
Alrighty, that was Chet 1 to American 209, Los Angeles ground, your push on request, traffic in the alley.
LNAV, VNAV on departure.
American 852, hold short of November 2, contact North Ground 121.65.
Hold short of November 2, North Ground 12165, American 852.
United 157, hold short of November 2, contact ground 121.65.
Hold short of November 2, over to 121.65, into 157.
United 1006, Los Angeles ground, if you're up, turn right on Bravo, say parking.
Parking. Hey, somebody needs to keep an eye out. Make sure that Arch NDA is not going to make that VOR go springing up into our airplane.
Runway 25, correction 24 left for departure. Push approved, expect 24 left.
Flight ground, good day, American 2245, gate 45, request push and start.
Alright, that was 2 at once. Aircraft calling for push, they call for normal.
It is. This is absolutely crazy day.
Alright, American 2345, Los Angeles ground. Your push is also on request. Traffic in the alley. I have your company to your left that's ahead of you.
There's a red nose airplane over there, so that's a brew in the cockpit flight.
United 1006, Los Angeles ground. Turn right on Bravo, stay parking.
Parking.
Can't remember the turn on the left, part of the
Yeah, we're doing the scenic route. They put us over on the north runway.
Okay, 1006, Roger, taxi via
Airport
Bravo,
data traffic.
Hey, 1006, taxi Bravo, hold for the Charlie 6. Bravo, hold for Charlie 6, taxi 06.
All right, next available turn for us. Ooh, got a big old MD-11 coming past us here. Hi, MD-11.
Aircraft push out of gate 78, call sign only, please.
Hi, Flight Sim Aviation. So far, so good. It's a super busy day in LA right now.
I've got stars coordinating with somebody. Say that call sign one more time, please. At 516 Los Angeles, ground push approved. Runway 24 left for departure.
American 1998, gate 53, November break push.
United 1006, taxi via Bravo, turn left on Charlie
Big
5,
United
left on
hangar
Charlie
over
6.
there.
United 1006, Los Angeles ground, turn left on correction taxi via Bravo, left on Charlie 5, left on Charlie.
North ground is 121.65. That's probably next for
Bravo,
us.
Charlie 5, hold for Charlie 6.
And we hold short of November.
Alright, 29 heavy standby. United 441 contact north ground 112.65.
121.65, United 441. Thank you.
Tier 283 heavy appearance frequency.
7 echo. Or no, it was southwest. Okay, it was southwest 2434. Southwest 2434. Runway, it's going to be the same instruction. 24 left Delta, Delta 7 echo.
Okay, Delta 7 echo. Looks like I'm behind some company there on.
Yep, this sequence is about to get really weird really fast. Frontier Flight 4946, monitor LA Tower 133.9er.
Monitor Tower 133.9er, Frontier Flight 4946, thanks.
American 1224, let me get you a time, stand by.
And this is our hold short point. North ground, hi there, United 441 is holding short of November 2.
Alright, American 852, continue taxi via...
Look at that, we got a big southwest over here.
Two over left via Echo, American 852.
Ooh, I don't think they have a very good scenery there. Hi, airplane. They're doing a little bit of grass four-wheeling
United
there.
157, follow the American.
Follow the American, he did it 157. And I'm assuming you want us to give way to that Emirates, that British Airways 838, American 852.
United, you don't need to follow him because he's going to turn into the ramp, do all that fancy stuff. United 441, follow the company, runway 24 left.
Follow the company, 24 left, United 441. Yay, here we go.
Actually, we're going to do this. American 852.
I have passed 10,000. Flight Sim Aviation blows me away.
At November,
I might need to get a live for something.
Taxiway Delta. And
You would think that that would be good for a couple of frequent flyer miles in the real world.
Sorry, left Delta and then hold position.
Left Delta, hold position, United 157.
United 441, you're still following the company.
Still following that company, United 441.
Southwest 31.
Follow that airplane.
Okay. Is that for Southwest 3102?
Negative. Or sorry, yes, that was for Southwest.
Where are you going?
Okay, to the gate via Echo, Southwest 02.
Beaver 269 heavy, contact ramp on 121.4. Bye-bye. American 1224, stand by. I'm gonna...
I think they took a wrong turn.
American 1224, your departure time 0100 Zulu. Monitor Los Angeles Tower 133.9er.
133.9er, American 1224.
United 157, this will be a progressive taxi instruction. Just continue down Delta for now.
See down Delta, United 157.
Okay, so they're having us oh, they're stacking us up on this taxiway. I see what we're doing. Now you're gonna make a turn, right?
Push approved on taxiway Delta, face west, runway 25 right.
So they're having us do a little waiting queue on the ground here. That Speedbird was banned. Mad Noob, you've been sitting for 4 minutes. It's crazy here.
LA ground, hello. Delta 290, request push and start from gate 134.
Delta 290. Sorry, what was that? Stand by here.
I think he's going down to Victor to turn back in. I hope.
121.4.
Nope, not going to Victor.
Yeah, 157 hold position, thank you.
Singapore 769 requesting pushing start.
Inbound RIV from Colorado Springs Flyer Studios. A nice departure out of Colorado. Probably not as chaotic either. Probably. Ooh, we got a big old FedEx building over here. I didn't know FedEx was over in this part of the airport. Look at that. I didn't know FedEx was up over here. That's pretty cool.
Call back in about 5 minutes.
No problem. We'll call you back in about 5 minutes. Singapore 769.
And United 441, United 157, obviously you guys are going to San Francisco, and so there's going to be delays with that. You can expect about, I would say, anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes from now.
Copy delay, United 157.
Copy United 441. Cool. We'll just wait right here. All right, because there's such bad delays, you know what we need to do? We need to check our fuels. So, let's see how bad it's getting. Navigraph, OFP, and the big number that we care about is minimum takeoff fuel right there, 11.36. Let's see what we've got. I've got 12.5. So I basically have 1,000 pounds of fuel to sit here and wait. So we're just going to chill. We're going to do thrust idle. And just...
That's 2434, follow the Delta. You guys are being sent to the other side of the airport to wait because we're going to have some delays here.
Roger, follow the Delta, 2434.
I appreciate all your patience. Thank you.
I'm not a doctor. I don't have any patience.
American 852, you have no scheduled departure time. Monitor Los Angeles Tower 133.9. Bye-bye.
A little bit weird. Flyer Studios, the new VATSIM update for LA.
133.9.
Switch to secondary.
Okay, 1339 American 852.
Okay.
American 1224, monitor Los Angeles Tower 133.9.
We could. I don't know the procedures for one engine taxi on this, and I'm not sure which I can turn off and which I can't. So we'll just kind of go with it the way it is, and we might fudge the number a little bit. We might have to fudge the number a little bit. I was confused. I have popped yet another Dayquil or something so we could continue flying. So my confusion will grow a little bit on this one, but it's allergy season. Stormy's working really hard.
November. 1549, hold short November. United 640 LA ground, continue taxi via November, left turn Delta behind the other United. United 640 LA ground.
United 640, great timing, just switched over. Hold November 2.
United 640 LA
Yeah,
ground,
that's
below,
way
continue
that's
taxi
Polyak calls
November,
that the
left turn Delta, and
Universal
behind the United
Studios waiting in line for a really great ride music. Rysance, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow.
Stay sharp.
Left on Delta, 40.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Revolution Gaming did a follow. Hi, Revolution Gaming. Oh my gosh, that's a lot to unpack. I'll try Flyer Studios. Line of sight, that's radio.
Alright, United 157 is time to get you going. Right turn onto, or two right turns go on to Echo, continue eastbound.
Two right turns, Delta 2.
Hang on.
United 640, you'll be behind the Delta.
Right behind the Delta, United 640.
Southwest 2432, the United will be in front of you.
We're going to go up to the hold short point here, but we're not cleared to go. They are. We're both going to San Francisco.
5 right, taxi via November, hold short taxiway Kilo. Delta 1549, continue taxi, the United will be behind you.
LA ground up to 1629, Alpha 24.
That was
right,
an awful lot to
thank you.
write. So basically, that's the VATSIM
Delta 15, sorry.
radio
Delta
system.
1549, continue taxi, and behind the other United.
Okay.
It's going to be Delta 1629.
And there's a dead zone.
Delta 1549, Delta 1549, continue taxi on Delta. United 649, proceed behind Delta, Southwest 2434, give way to the United that'll be passing behind the Delta.
We're holding for the United South 2434. LA ground, the United 640, for our scenery, Delta does not continue to our left.
United 640, roger, just follow the Delta or follow the grass.
Follow the grass. That was perfect. 11.3.
LA ground, American 209.
Hey, Russ is still with us.
American 209, LA
So
ground,
that's a new VATSIM
via November,
update.
and full start Delta.
That's a new update.
Continue via November, then question mark, you o'clock.
Alright, continue via November, hold short Delta.
Continue on November.
We
hold
now
Delta
officially have
for,
1,000 pounds of fuel
United
before.
441, right turn, 2 right turns, get onto Echo, continue eastbound on Echo.
2 right turns eastbound on Echo for United 441.
Delta 1549, continue taxi, please.
Just doing thrust idle. Flyer Studios, I thank you for taking the time to write all of that out. I think I grasped it. I just did a particularly bad job of reading it and understanding it. It's become crazy.
Qantas 93, heavy LA Tower, or LA ground to low, taxi parking via Echo, hold short Kilo. King 4769, we took playback.
Holy moly.
United 441, give way to the Qantas.
Giving away the Qantas 441. I'd say so. There's a big A380 right in front of us there.
Push north, expect 24 left, 2472. Delta 1629, LA ground, taxi
It's a
parking
good
via
thing
Echo.
that they're in front of us. The wake turbulence on our 737 really messed with that A380, right? Proskis, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. I know. They are such monster airplanes, aren't they, CT Aviation?
LA ground, United 640, do you want us just to go through the Delta?
Yeah, it's 640. Disregard for now. The Delta will be moving short. Delta 1549 behind the Delta, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
Hey, we're on this side of the airport. We should go over to In-N-Out Burger.
Ground hello.
Maybe we could get an In-N-Out Burger delivery as we're lining up. There goes somebody over there. Okay, they're rolling, so.
Let me try and get this situated here. Delta 290, what's your position? Oh, I see you. Delta 290, runway 24 left. Actually, I'll get you going short. Southwest 2943, continue taxi, hold short of taxi.
This is crazy. Looks like we got a.
At 157, monitor LA Tower 133.9. Bye-bye.
The line for burgers is longer than the line for departures, probably.
AA9867, still can't hear you.
Wow,
wow, if you're not calling for anything immediate, please stand up. United 640, 2 right turns, join Echo, continue eastbound.
Alright, 2 right turns, join Echo, United 640.
Qantas 93, heavy contact ramp 121.4. Southwest 2434, continue on Delta just a little bit and then hold position.
Alright, Delta hold position, South 500.
United 771 heavy LA ground, continuing southbound on Yankee. West, southwest 2943.
Okay, we're just waiting for the Quadas to move because they've got to get onto ramp. Okay, and then we can continue on.
American 209 left turn Delta.
Hey, left turn Delta for American 209.
I'm at 12.2. Unless we have to sit and wait, we're going to be fine on fuel. We're going to be fine on fuel. We panic at 11.3. Everything else is pretty much ready to go, right? Yeah. Well, this was a full day at LA.
That's 2434. Now you can continue taxi via Echo.
Mad Noob, was that you up there? I think somebody pulled in front of me though. Angry Wolf. Gonna get low on takeoff fuel. We're good right now, Matt Angry Wolf. I've got about 900 pounds to play with.
Delta 1549 monitor Los Angeles Tower 133.9. United 441 monitor Los Angeles Tower 133.9. Your scheduled departure time is 0115 Zulu.
0115 Zulu on the departure, and we will monitor Tower 1139 for United 441. Thanks.
United 640, your departure time 0118 Zulu. Monitor LA.
Ground 121.75.
Ground 121.75.
Okay, monitor Tower. Looks like we are 1, 2, 3, 4 the runway.
Delta 318 heading turn left, any exit. Track will be holding in position. Cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65. We'll see you later. See you later.
Okay, fuel check 12.1. We're good there. One, two. Yep, 3 for the runway. Got a nice Frontier up here. Let's see what's on the rudder.
Alright, Delta 1421 RNAV, cushion.
It's the deer.
Sorry,
It's the deer. And oh, there's In-N-Out Burger. There's the In-N-Out Burger over there.
Hello, American Baby Bus just over the
Hey, Snoozy Skyway, thank you for coming in.
Runway 24 right.
Okay, stay for Echo Land for Delta 1421.
Departure is 125.2.
125.2.
125.2.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off.
2 for left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Frontier Flight 4946.
United 157 LA Tower, hello, runway 24 left, lots of wave.
Runway 24 left.
125.2. Turn off GSX.
And for all aircraft departing off at 24 left, the departure frequency will be 125.2, 25.2 off at 24 left. Bearing 2314.
Got it.
Turn
That's
left,
us.
the exit, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left in the exit and hold short 24 left.
That AZ, that's Clover the deer fawn. That's kind of one of the cool things about that, you know, is all of the animals on the Frontier rudders. They've all got names and stuff.
ILS 24 right.
Just 4500 LA Tower number 2, runway
Irvy's
right,
room
clear
is
to
really
land,
hot right now.
5012, Gus 23.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 4500.
American 2314, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
This is a crazy day at LA, but I'll tell you what, it's working good.
Frontier Flight 4946, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, confirm that's 24-3 for Frontier Flight 4946.
Frontier Flight 4946, 125.2.
125.2 now, Frontier Flight 4946, thank you.
Yep, no worries, I had said that previously, sorry. United 157, RNAV to Delray, runway 24
There's the
left,
famous In-N-Out Burger there.
50 at 12, Gus 23.
There's the In-N-Out Burger.
Delta 1549, be a short delay for intrail spacing. Traffic crosses downfield, runway 24 left, lap and wait.
Am I still going to beat you to the Bay Area? Or are you talking to somebody else? Protsky, absolutely.
Delta 1421,
On crazy days like this, the mods are so wonderful here.
24 left, Delta 1421 heavy.
China Southern 237, 24 right.
China Southern 327,
World
LA
flight
Tower,
preparations.
runway 24
Boy,
right,
that's a
clear
good
to
way to
land,
look at it.
250 at 12,
Amargos
Gus
is doing a flight from Hawaii.
24 right, just land, China Southern 237.
I'm
Delta 1421, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. See you later.
Course 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1421. Awesome job tonight. Have a great one.
United 157, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Over 25, that's 12, thanks so much. 015.
And RNAV Delray for us. That's right. We're looking at we're always looking at food here. I mean, if there were a pizza place over there, we'd be looking at the pizza place or something. And so we're behind that Delta.
LA Tower, United 2220 on the ILS 24 right approach.
Delta 1549, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 250 at 12, Gus 23. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. United 441, LA Tower, good evening, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. United 441, good evening.
Good evening.
Strobes. All right, final fuel check. I'm at 11.9, 11,900 pounds of fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 11,360 pounds. We're in great shape.
See ya.
Landing lights.
Have a great one. Thank you for the awesome.
Looking good. I think we're ready.
China Southern 327 Heavy, turn left at the exit, hold short runway 24 left.
China Southern.
Turn level getting hold short to for left, China Southern 257.
United 441, RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 12, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear for I'm sorry, runway 24 left, excuse me, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Delray, United 441.
2-4 left.
LA Tower, United 2220 on the ILS, 24 right, 2 miles out.
At 2220 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 250 at 12, gust 23.
Third land, 24 red, United 2220.
United 640 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line of way traffic will cross downfield.
Line of way 24 right, United 640. V1.
Rotate.
LA Tower, Chandra 77, Foxtrot Tango, ILS 24 right. LA Tower 77 Foxtrot Tango, ILS 24 right.
Driver 77 Foxtrot Tango, LA Tower, reduce your final approach speed. Number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Reducing speed. Number 2, clear to land. Runway 24 right.
United
AP.
441, contact SoCal departure by date.
SoCal departure for United 441. Excellent ATC. Thanks.
China Southern 327 Heavy, cross runway.
Number 414 Juliet Lima, SoCal departure, runway 21, taxi via Bravo, Popper, spelled Papa, Oscar, Papa, Romeo.
Papa, Oscar, Papa,
Ooh,
Papa,
look
Romeo.
at the
Airport
departure over here.
Via Bravo.
Look at the departure there. Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh, man. Hey, that's not bad. Sorry. SoCal departure, hi there, United 441, 2,500 for 5.
United 14, correction, United 441, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000 for United 441.
Delta 1549, climb maintain, follow speed 30,
Wow.
contact LA Center, 126.5.
That was great getting to see departing. I mean, we like to see the parallel approaches. Parallel departures are kind of exciting
United,
too.
correction, Delta 1549, SoCal. Delta 1549, contact SoCal departure, or correction, contact LA Center, 126.52, good night.
Flaps up. I left him out too long. Don't tell anyone.
United 441, climb maintain, follow 230, contact LA Center, 126.52, good night.
Flight level 230 now for United 441, and it's LA Center. Could I get the number again, please, for United 441?
Yep, LA Center, 126.52, 26.52, good night.
126.52 for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a good evening.
Good evening, Big 783,
126.52. There we go. Looking good. LA Center. Hi there, United 441, passing 6,300 for flight level 230.
2055,
134.55.
Heli 459, Delta.
United 438, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2990.
There's a bit of a frequency pop. So United 441 LA Center, hello. Somebody else checking on Delta 1549, are you there?
Okay, so far so good.
We might as well make this call now. American 72 Heavy, we are about 20 miles.
I might
east
as
of
well
Southeast
make
level
this call
370.
now. That was pretty good.
72 LA Center, squawk 4704.
Hey, Holly.
4704,
Good morning.
American 72.
How's it going? We've had all sorts of reports of monster mega hot temperatures all over the world today. But we know it's always pretty hot where you are, right? And landing lights off. Continuous restart off. Cabin call. And everything else is good. 10,000 feet and away we go.
Center, Delta 1540.
Wow, what a busy departure out of LA. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. Manu, thank you for tracking my flights. I appreciate that.
340 now for Delta 1540.
We're 10 miles in trail of the airplane ahead of us, which I think is going to San Francisco too. So we got that going on. LA has got 49 departures, 106 arrivals, and 53 flight plans on the ground. It is busy. This was really amazing. That was kind of a fun LA departure there. That was a fun LA departure. Let's get a gate for our arrival.
Radar contact, descend via the Ryder 2 arrival altimeter 2990.
I descend via the Ryder 2 arrival 2990, American 72.
San Francisco. Arrivals. Let's get a United arrival. Okay, here's a Chicago 739. Houston, Denver. Here's a 739. Let's get a gate for this one. They're going to gate Delta 15. So we'll just call Delta 15 is a good United gate for that arrival. Perfect.
2553, open center 134.55.
Mad Noob, it was a rough taxi, but I think that's probably the way it is when it's busy at LA. I think that's what a busy day at LA.
Sorry, can you repeat for United 157?
United 157 in the climb, maintain best port speed. At 157 in the climb, maintain best port speed.
Sorry, I have trouble with my mic. Could you repeat one more time?
At 157 in the climb, maintain best port speed.
Roger, best speed, United 157.
Delta 8964, contact Oakland Center 134.55.
13455 might be next for us.
124.855, Delta 8964.
134.55.
Good. Mad Noob, I didn't know that there was a FedEx facility on the northwest side of the airport. I thought all the cargo was on the southeast side for FedEx, but they've got more there. A lot more than I thought. Okay, 28 left. We're going to go and get, let's turn this down, otherwise the voice will be gone. 109.55. And the other runway that we could come in on is going to be
LA Center, Frontier
111.7.
370.
So if they switch us to the other runway, we got one button, and that's it. And that's the nice part about doing it this way. 284 is our inbound course.
Southwest 4927, contact SoCal approach 124.3.
284, good minimums for the runway we think we're going to get. 213 feet.
Pretty much 4306. Pretty much 4306, LA Center, welcome.
Okay, nope, that's 3. I need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 213 feet. We're all set for the arrival.
South 2434 is out of 12-1.
Matt Noob says J. Oh, information, Julia. We'll get that in a minute.
360, South 2434.
Let the flight attendants get up. And on the Surfer arrival, if we're told to descend via the Surfer for arrival, it's 6,000 feet at Eddie. Cool. And let's make the map a little bigger. I usually leave it on the 80-mile range. We're going to flight level 320. We're cleared to 230, so we're good there. JSG Droid, after 5 standby for pushes, I finally get to push and the engines won't light. What? You get to N2 20% and N1 won't spool up. You get to, by the way, it's, I think I read someplace, JSG Droid, it's 15% on the Fokkers. I don't think that that has anything to do with yours, but I'm doing fuel at 15% on those. Amargos is leveling off. I'm going to let passengers get up. Seatbelts. They could be keeping me a little bit lower than you for just a bit, though. We're 259 miles outside of San Francisco.
Southwest 2299, contact open.
We're going to be landing at 206 Zulu. It is currently 126. So about 35 minutes of flying. About 35 minutes of flying here. All right, we don't need these frequencies anymore. We don't need that climb and maintain. We don't need that minimum takeoff fuel. And everything's current.
Go ahead.
Delta 1549 request
Ooh.
1549, we're back.
Not a good day to request 10 minutes out of the cockpit here.
1224, say Mach.
Mach. Let's see. Buckeye says to hydrate. You're flying with me. You should hydrate too. Been a long day of flying.
And LA Center, good afternoon. American 209 checking in with you, flight level 1000 for 230.
American 209, LA Center, climb and maintain level 300.
And flight level 300 for American 209.
Amargosa says to stretch. Yeah, back's a little stiff today. Stretching's good. Move around a little bit. I think he said 230.
LA Center, good evening, Club authority to 9350. That's a 3089, LA Center, hello.
LA Center high from United 441. Level at flight level 230. Did we miss a continue the climb? Uh-oh, silence.
Center Delta 1549.
Never a good sign when they give you silence. They're probably...
441 is calling Delta
Delta 1549, back at it like a crack addict.
United 441, time maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for United 441, thanks.
Delta 1549, welcome back.
Continue the climb. Yeah, I kind of figured either I got it wrong or they forgot me, but yeah, Emergo says really close to... I try really hard to not bug controllers about little things like that, especially in a massive event like this, because it's going to be... It's crazy right now, and they're super duper busy. Well, Russ, I think it's a little bit too quiet too. I suspect there's something fishy going on. The frequency gets quiet, you know, they're probably hiding something. Like, you know, flying saucers or something over LA. Tim Dog says it's always best to confirm if you're not sir. DJ, thanks for coming by. Welcome in. We're doing a 737 MAX flight from LA, which is incredibly busy right now. We're incredibly busy, and we're going up to San Francisco, which I suspect will be busy. That's right. It does. You're right. It does swing both ways. So, and I usually come out on the side of don't bug them. I tend to not bug them very much. So that's probably bad on my part. Still some dark clouds out there. Maybe a little bit more rain possible. It's been really, really pleasant all day today. Really pleasant. First flight tomorrow, we got a Greek island hop. Mykonos up to Skiathos. Skiathos is the Skiathos is called like the Greek Princess Juliana Airport. You come in low over the beach. And then after that, we're going to be firing up the A300, which has gotten an update recently. And that's going to be the A306 from Ontario to Oakland. DJ gifted 5 memberships to the channel. DJ, thank you for doing that. That's really nice. I'm still so new on YouTube, so I appreciate you doing that. Thanks, DJ. And if you don't have a membership, that's where I do the first cup of coffee, pre-flight briefing, and everything else. So you just gave some people that, DJ. So thank you for doing that. Abergosa, it is a short call. Thanks, DJ. Again, really appreciate you coming in and helping me to keep my silly little world not just you know the lights on, but kind of doing a little bit of growing right now. And that is just so incredibly nice. So thank you. Love being here, you know. The world of Twitch and YouTube are just absolutely amazing to me. So. Okay, there's 28,000 feet. We've already let the passengers get up, so we're doing good there. Brandon, I think given the sheer number of airplanes that were departing at the time, that absolutely was the best departure ever. That's right, Mad Noob. It turned out that's just the way it seems to work out sometimes. You never know about those things.
United 2248 LA Center. Hello.
We are 216 miles out of San Francisco.
American 1224, contact Ocean Center 134.55.
Oh, really?
24, contact Oakland Center 134.55.
That wasn't me.
American 1224.
1224, not me. Whew. Good.
American 1224.
American 1224, contact Oakland Center 134.55.
So when your clearance does say expect flight level whatever 10 after departure, expect flight level 3205 after departure. Well, it was a little more than 5 minutes today. I didn't realize that that technically cleared you there 10 minutes after departure. I wonder if we're going to get more rain tonight. There's top of climb. 80% it says. The big bad thunderstorms are still northeast of town and not coming our way. Oh, looks like we're going to get a little more rain here in about another 20 to 30 minutes. I don't think it's going to go severe or anything. But yeah, we've already got a little bit more rain coming in. Very entertaining.
221 LA Center.
Can't have enough of that right now. This part of the country's been in very deep drought for a long time. Really deep drought. Eddie is at 5,000 feet still. You're still at 5,000 feet, Eddie? Oh, 6,000. All right, how we doing over here? So we're looks like we're all basically about halfway up the coast now. Let's see what we've got coming into San Francisco now. So San Francisco has got 29 arrivals, 29 departures, and 19 flight plans standing by. So not nearly as busy as LA is right now. We got all sorts of craziness here in SoCal. Let's see, you worded that a little weird, but yes, if you can't establish comms with ATC, then after that point, after that 5 or 10 minutes, you get to start your climb.
Southwest 3089, descend now, maintain flight level 290, then descend via the Rockies 1 arrival.
And we are at flight level 320, final cruise. Econ cruise, we're 93 miles from top of descent. We're still landing about 0207 Zulu. So 30 minutes for our landing.
At 516, climb maintain flight level 290.
San Francisco, ATIS. Information Juliet is current. Winds are 250 at 20, gusting to 27. Do not go for butter on the runway. 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 2,000 feet. 2997 on the altimeter. 2997.
United 441, same on.
United 441 is at Mach 0.73.
United 640, maintain Mach 0.71.
$2997. Altimeter's preset. We're all ready for our arrival.
640, maintain Mach 0.71. 71, United 640.
Amargosa, thank you for yelling out Mach. I still find that uproariously funny, although it's a ridiculously old joke and probably not, and definitely not funny to controllers.
Contact Oakland Center 134.55.
134.55 Delta 1549.
Everything else is good. Fuel for landing, we're going to have 7.0. So fuel for landing is at 7,000 pounds. diversion fuel is 5,000. So we've got an extra 2,000 pounds of fuel to play with on top of our minimums. So we've got an extra half an hour of twists and turns if we need to. Over to the en route charts. Amargosa, you've had a few people say parking? Really? I did that. I've done that twice, and you could tell both times that the controller was not amused. And so I figured, you know, it was time to not do that ever again. Top of descent's coming up there. And we're also coming up on the border with Oakland Center there. 194.55. I've got 134.5 ready to go. Amargosa dug into the VATSIM rules for how to handle a situation. 134.55. Thanks, Mad Noob. Thanks, Amargosa. I have the plane turned down.
Cactus 221, turn right, heading 340.
I wonder if there are any more Fokkers flying today.
340.
Any new Fokkers flying? 737s, A320s, 777s. There are number 14 on the list. There's 20 Fokker F100s flying.
Sounds like there's two talking every time you transmit.
There are 7 Fokker 70s flying.
Okay, heading 340 now, Cactus 221.
Thank you.
Busiest airline is United, Delta, American, Southwest, FedEx, Speedbird, Lufty, the busiest airport. Los Angeles, San Francisco, LA, Denver, Phoenix, San Diego. It's everybody's in LA. Wait, what? Heathrow isn't in the top 7? EGLL, they're number 8. Always in the top 10. No matter what time, Heathrow is always in the top 10 airports. Plus 1 Fokker offline. That's right. So,
441, contact Oakland Center, 13455.
13455, United 441. Thanks. Oakland. Your engine started perfectly. I wonder what the difference was, JSG Droid. That's tough to tell. Oakland Center. Hi there, United 441. Overhead stoked at flight level 320.
United 441, Oakland Center.
Yay. We're good.
Delta 1540.
What's for dinner tonight? I've got leftover chicken soup. So I had a bunch of vegetables and some chicken, and so I made like vegetable chicken soup the other night. So I've got leftover chicken soup here. Anybody got anything cool and groovy for dinner tonight?
Yeah, 640 Oakland Center. United 1434, LA Center 126.52.
2652 for United.
I know it's fun for the controllers to do all of their ATC in the same room like that. Sometimes you just can't hear them though. In the style of hee-haw, hey grandpa, what's for supper? I never thought about that. That it was doing an old hee-haw thing. I would just, we're always talking about food here on the Spy Flight, so it's like, okay, anybody got anything groovy to eat? Real world is a pickle if you are VATSIM. I'm Nelson has New York strip, shrimp, and a baked potato. There is a feast at I'm Nelson's place tonight. I don't think many people remember Grandpa Jones, no. Mad Noob has got beans, rice, and spices and making chili tonight. That sounds really good. You know, in the summertime, sometimes a really good chili is super tasty. Nelson, that sounds great. New York strip shrimp and a baked potato sound wonderful. And top of descent's coming up here. Okay, if we're told if we descend
American 1224,
via
approach 133.905.
6,000 at Eddie, we can do that.
133905, American 1224.
Emergosa and Tim Dog are talking about lost communications. It's a rather complex summit. Actually, Mad Noob chilies from Hatch, New Mexico are like gourmet level chili. There's just something about the chilies that are grown in Hatch, New Mexico that are really freaking awesome. So, you know, gourmet chilies there, Mad Noob. Perez, you're trying VATSIM, and it takes a while before you get yourself to a point where you're ready to give it a try, Perez. But I tell you what, once you get to the point and you're ready to try it, it is awesome, isn't it? Actually, they really are good.
Delta 1549, descend via Surfer 4 up.
Okay, they're doing descend via, so 6,000 for
Delta
us.
1549, resume published speed at Gnarly.
Gnarly. Love the Surfer arrival and the names on it. I just do.
United 441, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
United 441, descend on that Surfer 4 arrival. Okay.
United 640, turn 10 degrees.
6,000.
10 degrees to the left, United 640.
$6,000. Airplane's going to do it for us. It's a smart airplane. But no, congratulations, Perez, that you're trying VATSIM. I mean, it really does add a level of... It adds something to flight simulation that you just can't get from the AI things. Now, some of the AI things are getting good, the AI ATC. But still, we're in a live event with 1,000 other people with really good controllers. And some of those controllers, I'm still kind of buzzing around and excited about the fact that when we were departing out of Frankfurt...
United 441, turn 10 degrees left for sequence lead, descend top discretion, flight level 200.
Descend pilot's discretion, flight level 200, 10 degrees to the left for sequencing, United 441. $10 degrees to the left.
United 157, NorCal approach 133.905.
And descend via. Mad Noob, yeah, it is a little bit different, isn't it? When I pass a KLM flight, you sing past the...
United 640, descend top discretion.
No kidding.
200. Top discretion 200, United 640.
Oakland Center, good evening.
Russ
American
is still
209,
flying with
checking in
us.
flight level 300.
American 209.
And JSG Droid had engine trouble, but is still doing the flight after a restart. It's not descending very fast. Amargosa says that as an air traffic controller, we stir the pot with what if lost comm scenarios and pray you never have to deal with it. That is incredibly brilliant. I mean, planning ahead like that and doing that, I think that's a really smart thing to do. Is do the scenarios. What if? How do you do that? And always kind of talking about that so you stay frosty with the procedures. Information Juliet is current, Amargosa. Juliet, still the same runways, winds 250, 20 gusting to 27. Typical San Francisco. always a little bit breezy there. I haven't yet. I'm still have the Katie Pilot app plugged in. So, but I really haven't heard anything else like that, Tim Dog. $28,000. Really quiet going into Oakland.
Southwest 2434, contact NorCal approach 124.52.
12452 is NorCal. Cool. Got that set.
Delta 1549, contact NorCal approach.
It's not uncommon to have minor issues to get in touch with someone, but it's not like they fly through your whole sector. The VATSIM audio update is still the time when we stopped using Roger Wilk. Boy, Dad game time. Roger Wilco for audio. Remember when that was like the cutting edge technology and we were actually in our flight simulator stuff, we were going to be able to like talk and not have to do the messaging back and forth?
United 441, direct Gnarly, descend via the Surfer 4 Island.
Direct to Gnarly, and then it's the Surfer 4 arrival for United 441. Thanks. I like going direct to Gnarly. Woohoo! Direct to Gnarly. And on the Surfer 4.
United 516, Oakland Center, right?
I'm going to slowly do our... And direct to Gnarly. Legs.
American 209,
Gnarly.
10 degrees left vector.
Exit and LNAV. We're back there.
Down to 200 per discretion.
That was a very gnarly direct too, wasn't it? Love direct gnarly. Okay, seatbelts. 25,000 feet going on. We're a little bit high. A little bit high on the departure, so I've really reduced my rate of descent here so we can catch up. So I'm judging that by looking at the descent deviation. So we're 4,000 feet. When that gets to be 0, then I'll just let it take over. 115.8, is that the next one? I know, high on the departure. We're high on the descent. Sorry. I'm going to start really mangling some words now. Oh, we got a little K-pop coming into San Francisco. And it was 6,000, right? Yep, 6,000 at Gnarly. What I was going to do is, as we get the descent deviation gets closer to zero, I'll just hit VNAV at that point, and it should do its thing. So we're getting close. 800. That's the real world frequency. Love the real world frequencies. Well, we kind of get those here in this, don't we?
Tower 22 Uniform Local Center, block 4363.
$500 feet, and let's see how the experiment goes.
441 northbound approach, 133.905.
133.905 for United 441. Thank you.
United 640, clear.
And VNAV, and that should continue with the descent and do it.
American 1224, bring your speed. Actually, bring the normal speed. Disregard.
Disregard American 1224. Speed is set at 240.
Affirm.
NorCal, hi there, United 441, almost to waves, descending on the surfer arrival with information, Juliet.
United 441 north approach. Good evening, altimeter 2997. Thanks for Juliet. Expect ILS runway 28 left approach.
Expecting the ILS 28 left, 2997 on the altimeter for United 441. Woohoo! We're all ready to go.
American 1224, caution make turbulence in trail of a heavy bearing 777 in the barrel.
And there we are, just past gnarly. There's waves, there's epic, and that looks good. We're right on the descent path. The airplane's taking care of speed and everything, so we just get to sit back and hydrate a little bit. And punch the weather button and see. So we do have that area of showers that are coming in. The showers are basically coming in from behind the camera, and we'll go over the top of the camera. My guess is about another 15 minutes or so.
Maintain 180 knots.
Had a really good thunderstorm earlier today.
United 969, heavy contact nautical tower 180.5. And American 1224, you're clear for ILS runway 28 right approach.
And we're all set on the
Clear
left side,
right approach, American 1224.
which is the one we thought we were going to get. So over here on the left side. Now, there's one of these that are closed, right? Maybe it's not closed anymore. There was one of these, it was either Echo or Tango was closed. Usually I'm able to get Tango, and parking tonight is Delta 15. So Delta 15. Okay, Delta 15's right in here. Wow, I didn't realize United went all the way over to this part. I thought it was basically everything west of the Echo gates. Amargosa is still an hour and a half from your destination. Well, as somebody once saying, the nearer your destination, the more you're slip sliding away, but maybe I shouldn't be singing that. I don't know why that song stuck with me all these years. Ooh, transition, stud button. And there's Epic. Amargosa says that the left side is normal. I always thought that what they did is they would bring the smaller airplanes in on the left side and the bigger airplanes on the right side. Not that there's that much difference in the length of the runways, but I don't know. We're trying to be epic and studly on this, yes.
SoCal approach, United.
Yes, very, very epic here.
Descending via
Oh
beam
my
number
gosh.
4 with Juliet.
United 640 north approach.
They feed into the runways. Okay, so they kind of what bounce them back and forth to balance them out.
Alright, altimeter 2997, expecting ILS 28 left approach, United 640.
And they can, yeah. Well, these runways, it's so easy to switch. I mean,
157 cleared ILS runway.
if you're on one, I mean, it's so easy to do the to go over to the other runway. It really is.
American 1224, contact Central Tower 120.5.
120.5.
120.5, American 1224.
One 205. $104. Fixes. RW. 28 left. Inbound 104. 104 and 5 miles. 10 miles. I don't know if you can do range rings on the Fokkers. I don't know if they'll let you if they'll let you do range rings on that airplane. On that. The private jets park on the right side, so likely they would get 28 right. But if you're going to the terminal, you want the left, because then you don't have to wait for crossing traffic. Right. I would imagine they'd try and maybe put the cargo planes over on the other side too. Well, it depends, because the cargo's kind of split up at San Francisco. Heavy Equation says over on the new Fokker airplanes, there's a fixed page and we can do range rings on the Fokker. Okay, we got to learn how to do that tomorrow, because those are so happy. I mean, I took a look at this as, oh, holy, there's our 25-mile range ring. It's time to start getting serious about landing. 10,000 feet.
1050 north approach.
Landing lights. Continuous restart.
NorCal approach. Good
DJ,
afternoon,
thank you for coming by today. Have a really great evening. DJ, thank you for gifting some memberships over on YouTube. Again, they're going to get something. They get the first cup of coffee videos I do each morning over there for the members. So thanks for doing that. Have a great evening. See you next time. Yeah, hitting 10,000 feet. Time to start getting serious, right?
Delta 1549, here's ILS runway 28 left approach.
Got some nice little fluffy clouds coming into San Francisco here. Got some speed brakes out.
Delta 1549, maintain 210 knots until T-Field. Correction. 210 knots until Heman and 180 knots until QS. Sorry, say that again. Delta 1549, maintain 210 knots or greater until Heman and 180 knots or greater until QS.
He must be on the other runway.
United 441, maintain 200 knots until further advised.
200 knots until further advised, United 441.
United 441, join the ILS runway 28 left course only, descend maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain 6. Descend and maintain 6,000. Join the ILS 28 left for United 441.
Delta 1549, that was for the different aircraft. You're cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach. Just maintain those.
Okay, we'll maintain those speeds.
United 157, contact San Francisco, 120.5.
Over to 0.5, thanks, Kilo 57.
Okay, looking pretty good.
United 441, cleared ILS runway 28 left approach, maintain 180 knots until Juliet.
180 knots until Juliet. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 left for United 441. Due yet. It was due yet. Okay.
United 516, north approach, Times Gulf Simmer 2996. Information Juliet current, advise you heavy and safe flight level. United 516, expect ILS runway 28 left approach.
I didn't have it armed exactly then. Buckeye has been here for 585 live streams. Thanks for always being here, Buckeye. Thanks for taking the extra time to remind us all to hydrate and stretch and stuff. Those are important. And we should do a posture check before we land. Okay, everything looks good there.
Delta 1549, recently right to localize your state tension.
I think we're a little high on the approach now.
Delta 1549, turn left heading of 270 and climb and maintain 4000, cancel approach clear. United 441, regional speed.
Normal speeds now for United 441. Okay, at Duyet, it's 1,800.
Delta 1549, turn left heading 230, climb and maintain 4000.
Holy moly! It's bright out here.
So altitude alert, Delta 1549, the MDA in your area, 2000, climb immediately.
Speeds to land. 145 for flaps 30, and 147 for us. We'll try and remember that. And auto brakes 2. Speed brakes are armed. And it's time to start looking for an airport and a runway. So 147 to land. We are...
Delta 1549 again.
10 miles from the runway. All right. Time to get ready for all sorts of fun. Ground is 121.8 here. Up, we are not over to tower yet.
United 640, cleared islands runway 3 left approach.
Hi, Irish Wheels.
2500.
And Delta 549 heading 230.
I don't know if they do Irish
Delta
Wheels.
1549, flight present. And climb to 6,000 now. United 449, contact San Francisco, 120.5.
1205 for United 441. Thank you.
Cloud away.
121.8.
157 if you're still on my frequency, contact ground 28.
San Francisco Tower, United 441. Overhead due yet on the ILS 28 left.
441 San Francisco Tower, allow check, full depart prior to arrival, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land. We'll avoid the departing traffic. United 441. Taxi light on. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything that looks like an airport in front of us. So, I think the autopilot's had about as much fun as it gets. So, we said 147 to land.
567, contact NorCal departure.
And we go flaps. Flaps. Flaps are 30. That looks really good. Everything else is good. Let's see if we stabilize pretty good on the approach. Anybody?
Got it, 628 traffic, 3 mile, final runway, 28 left, clear for takeoff.
I got the runway.
1000.
Approaching 28 left.
Nine-tailed ace. I was looking earlier to see if there was one, and I didn't see anybody. Hang on, I better look here and stop looking at chat. I do that way too much. Hi, Julian Eater.
400. 300.
Got 628, contact NorCal departure, have a good flight.
Landing.
200. Flight slow. Flight slow. 100. Flight slow. 50. 40. 30.
Got 1007 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
10.
28 left, line up and wait.
Reverse.
1007.
A little off to the side there.
San Francisco Tower, low United 640 on the ILS 28 left approach.
Got 640 San Francisco Tower, hello, traffic will depart prior to arrival, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 640.
That one's closed.
Got 441 left turn echo, contact ground 28.
Left turn it is Echo. Ground is 0.8 for United 441.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 4.
San Francisco ground, hi there, United 441, just off runway 28 left at Echo. Parking tonight is Delta 15.
United 441, San Francisco ground. I'm sorry, say the gate one more time.
Parking Delta 15 for United 441.
United 441, roger. You can taxi straight ahead and join Alpha to the right and then enter the ramp spot 6 Bravo.
All right, keep going. Alpha to the ramp, and our spot is 6 Bravo to get into the ramp area. Thanks for United 441.
Always appreciate appreciate it when you fly in SbyFlight. I love the stream.
Thank you so much. It's always great to come in here. There's a huge amount of airplanes coming up from LA tonight, so it's going to be a busy night.
Oh yeah.
I got to figure out how to do the streaming thing. I just built myself a complete A320 cockpit. I got to get in on that streaming stuff.
United 441, sorry. Enter the ramp spot 6 Alpha.
6 Alpha for United 441. Got it. And that's because we got
San Francisco ground, United 2855 at spot 7.
That is 6 Alpha.
Yeah, United 2855, San Francisco ground, you're at spot 8 there. Runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Taxi to runway 28 left via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and 1 right.
Okay,
United
APU is up and running, and we should have done strobes off the runway. Landing lights are off. We're not blinding anybody. Our gate tonight, so we're right there, but our gate is right on the other side of that airplane, right? Yeah, Delta 15 is right on the other side of that United, so we got to wait for this one to come in, to go out. It's right over there. But that's where a real United flight.
United 1896, if able, can you pull up to and hold short of Alpha?
I'm about to start moving about service sessions, starting off the other engine.
Roger.
No big rush. We can just wait right here. Not a big deal. Okay, everything's good to go up here. It is. And let's see. Let's get
ground. Hello, United 640.
transponder.
Left, going to gate Foxtrot 16.
That looks good.
United 640.
Landing rate was a little bit hard on this one.
Right,
it was a little hard.
And Bravo 4 is
It's been a long day, but it's been a fun day. The touchdown point is what's important. How did we do? I was a little bit early, so I was going for the 2 bars there. And 345, 1.16 Gs. Not great, not terrible, but that'll work.
San Francisco ground, United 1896 ready taxi.
There they go. Let's see, Julianator. I don't think we've got, you have to do exclamation point redeem and then cows, but there's something wrong with the,
Cross 1 right, cross 1 left.
What is it? It's the Stream Elements that plays the sounds. It's their website. They have a problem
give
tonight.
way to the the company Airbus 320 exiting the ramp.
After Tango, give way to the company A320.
So redeem is not working.
At Tango.
I don't know what the deal is. It's Stream Elements.
United 640, San Francisco ground. Hello, where are you parking today?
I should do this a little sooner. Brakes. Parking brakes are on. Generator. Generators are good. And engines 1 and 2. Transponder is going off and off. That looks really good. Let's get the packs. The bleed in the packs going again. We don't need the electric hydraulics, which is anymore. And all of that looks really good. Seatbelts can go off. Let's see, we can come up here and we don't need nav anymore. So nav 1 and 2 can go off. We're done with the airplanes. So windshield heaters, those 3 can go off as well. And let's come on down here and let's see if GSX will deboard the airplane for us. Request deboarding. And here comes a jetway. So before it comes out there, go to doors and disarm the doors. And that way that won't blow the slides when the jetway comes up. We do need to go to ground services, and we need chocks 1, 2, 3, and we need to do ground power. And we got all sorts of deboarding. Oh, somebody didn't turn off his landing lights, his taxi lights. I'm blinding everybody on the ground. Ground power is available. Let's pop that in. Use the APU for AC. And we made it. Aside from the heavy landing, that was an incredible flight. That was absolutely amazing. The departure out of LA, I mean, the traffic going on out there was really, and they handled it so well. ATC just handled it so well going out of there. It was a good event, and it's going to be going on for a while. So if you didn't get to fly with us on this one, be sure and give it a try if you've got time. Be patient. It's going to be crazy, though. So it's going to be nuts. Angry Wolf updated GSX Pro. It's not working now. It's got a problem for... I would just, if you've updated it and it's not working, I would go and delete it. Got a departure over there. Got a departure over there. I would delete the GSX folder maybe and try and do a clean reinstall. Hey, there goes all of our passengers. Later. So passengers are all deplaning and really nice. We're going to wrap up after this one, Nine-Tailed Ace. Yeah, it's been a long day. What are we up to? 8 hours and 20 minutes of flying. I think it's time to take a break. I think it's time to take a nice little break here. But it was so much fun flying today. Before we go, I've got to say huge thank yous. There were absolutely amazing gift subs today. Thank you for taking advantage of Twitch's 35% off over on Twitch. So really, thank you for those nice gift subs. But there was also some nice gifting going on with the channel memberships that are available over on YouTube. So thank you for both of those and helping to boost me back up to that break-even point here. And I'm so grateful, especially with the absolutely crazy economy and everything else. Hydrate, Julianator, we do need to hydrate, don't we? Brandon, are you coming in on 28 left right now? Good luck with that. Good luck with your arrival. It was a nice happy landing there. I think it was a great happy landing. So tomorrow we've got, let's see, we finished up the Road to the Rising Sun tour. So we've got back to some Greek island hops for a little bit of fun. So we've got Mykonos to Skiathos. Skiathos is the Princess Juliana Airport of Greece. So you go in low over the beach. And then we haven't been in the A306 in a while. So need to go and fire that up and see how that's going. It's gotten a great update. The reports coming back are that people are really absolutely enjoying the A300. And it's just, it's a really, really good update. So they've been having a good time with that. So we'll definitely give that a shot. And in the meantime, I need to find that button. Okay, that's over there. Let's see. Stu is doing a VFR in the middle of all of that ATC. In the middle of all of that ATC, Stu's doing VFR. We got to go see what that's all about. That's going to be crazy. So again, Wolfie, thank you for being here. JSG Droid is on Detroit's descent. Smooth flight. Yeah, the California coast is kind of special for flying, isn't it? It is really nice, JSG Droid. And the ATC and just flying around California, it seems like the gateway to the world in a way. Just the West Coast is really pretty cool. Sorry that your engines didn't work, but I'm glad you got the flight going on. And thank you for being in here. But again, thank you for the incredible support as always. Thank you for helping me to keep my silly little world going and always coming in and keeping it fun. I really appreciate that and look forward to it every day. So can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. Until then, you know, as we've been saying, really kind of crazy in the world outside. So please give yourself plenty of time to get some rest, eat some good food, and tune out of the crazy stuff whenever you can. Or just, you know, stay healthy, stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow in the friendly Sim skies. Thank you for being here. Cheers and good night.